Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna fight with it. Not going to. You know what? Just best I get the show fucking started. Now, just as an aside, just so you guys know, before I get this ramped up here. Yes, I am very show. The show usually starts somewhere around 20:35 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 21:35 Eastern Standard Time. That's 8:35 p.m. Pacific and 11:35 Pacific for those of you who can't tell time. However, I had other shit going on. I had shit that I needed to take care of here, which I got about half of it done. And I'm back here. And then I had other people I needed to talk to, and you know, shit happens. Let's say. Now we're back here with our shitty setup. Let's see what it sounds like. You can now heart a super chat. What the fuck is that? All right. I'm gonna guess my audio sounds relatively okay. Hopefully so, because I haven't been able to upgrade jack shit. Oh, I think it's repeating here. I think it's repeating. I don't know. Anybody recognize that? What the fuck is that? Can heart a super chat? The fuck is that? Alright, whatever. Anyway, go ahead and pause that. Yeah, but I had shit going on, so sorry. Just in the first hand, sorry for being so goddamn late. So I try to be on time. I really do. But what can I say? Don't worry, I mean, that should be off. I try. But sometimes that shit that happens. At least now, okay, I think I'm up and running. I'll be able to get beers in the near future. So we're good on that front. As shit starts to fly around me, because shit just likes to fly around me, I give things wings. What can I say? On the other hand, something I thought of actually is like, a lot of times, a lot of people, they don't show up. Like, even if I show up like at 8:35 or 8:30, even before that, or 8:40, whatever it is, a lot of times I end up just sitting here, I'm just talking to myself. I was like, okay, I don't know. So either everybody expects me to start late, or they got other shit going on. They're checking out other channels, which is fine. And then, okay, oh, this bacon asshole's here. Let's see what he's got to say. Which is fun. It doesn't make me think though. It's like, all right, maybe should I start late, even later than that? Because I think I tried starting earlier before, and the same thing happened. But either way this goes, maybe we'll start at 9 o'clock at some points here. You know, maybe I'll keep to 8:35. I don't know how many, because I know people like they go early, they go to bed early, and you know, they live on the East Coast, 3 hours ahead. You know, in some cases, you know, people in Nova Scotia, 4 hours ahead. Hell, it gets even weirder when you consider other markets, like people in Britain or Germany or Aussie land. You know, it can get real weird real quick. You know. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we're right now, and you guys can tell me what you think in the comments here. Like, hey, should we start late or something, or should I keep the same schedule that I normally would? And honestly, I'm of the opinion that I should at least try to keep the same schedule, even though a lot of people don't show up, you know, on time. You know, some people actually do. So I think I might try to keep doing that. We'll see. Starting later actually would be easier on me. It would. Because I wouldn't have to rush to get a whole lot of things done, you know, on Friday, like the day I get a lot of shit done. All I was the day that I don't want to go out, so I'm here talking to you assholes. By the way, let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Welcome to another End Times Report. All of you fornicators, Motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, and hedonists. Welcome to another Friday Night Live. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon. And guess what? After a long, not waited for appearance, I'm here. There you go. You may all leave now. I'm here. You laughed. Go away. Actually, have a good night. Why are you still here? Go have a good night. Go away. Just kidding. You guys will stay here. I'll be here. Eating fries into the mic, which is not actually in the mic. I decided to just I didn't even do any fucking mic checks or anything. Fuck it, just launch. Sounded okay. You guys can hear me okay. I'm okay with that. My goal is just to hang out and just chill and talk, and that's it. By the way, in case anybody was wondering about the thumbnail, I had a completely different one, and I'm pretty sure that would have got on a few people's skin. But I came across that one that was infinitely funnier. What the hell was it? I forget. I don't know. What was it? Somebody tell me in the fucking chat because I forgot. I haven't drinking. I'm drunk. I don't know what you're expecting. By the way, beer I'm starting with, we're going to Boulevard again because apparently I did Boulevard a few weeks ago when the last show I did from here. That's what I did. And I thought I got another pack of the same thing. I was like, well, I guess we're doing it again. No, this one's the chocolate ale that I had last time. It's a limited release, and I didn't see it there the last time, so I might be drinking the last one. Sorry if anybody wanted to come and visit and they wanted to try this. Sorry. I guess I'm drinking it now. I'm being a selfish son of a bitch. Wish my mom was not. Even though this is very good. But, oh, you know what? I have this glass here. I keep forgetting to pour this in here. After this is going to need to be washed. Glass provided by Wingman's Brewers. Rest in peace, Wingman Brewers. You're gone too soon. Why, when I move closer to you, you decide to fucking go under? Fuck you, COVID. Oh, did I say that too close to the beginning of this? Well, this channel's gone. Go check out someone else. But yeah, they're gone now. So this is an heirloom. I will try not to break this during the show. Emphasis on try. But no, I actually got different beers coming up, and I believe those are also barrel-aged ones, which I actually, now that I think about it, I might do a repeat. If you guys want to look back at the archives, and I'll get to your comments in a minute. Sorry if I'm just random. I'm trying to get shit off my chest, okay? Sorry. You guys look back. It wasn't that I got challenged, but I decided it was like, hey, somebody said you couldn't. What was it? The challenge was drink the most amount of barrel-aged beers that are at least 10% alcohol or ABV or over. I said, hey, I'm on this record and like no one else can do it. And I was like, challenge accepted. If you guys go back and look, yeah, that stream ended early. But actually, just think about it. And I talked to a good friend about this. It was like, and I think it was like, okay. First of all, all the beers were from Boulevard Brewing. Which, by the way, Boulevard, if you're listening, I will happily sponsor you if you send me beer. Not a problem. We got enough degenerates here to fucking get you to get like at least 1 6-pack sold from this channel. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of this works. Where's like when we needed sound bites. It's okay. But Eastbourne, I actually looked at it today as I was picking the Boulevard beer that I picked. They're in Kansas City, Missouri, by the way. In case someone wants to check them out. It's like, okay, first of all, I started with an average ABV of 12%. I think one was like 12.9, one was 11, one was 11.9 or something like that. So well over the 10% mark. And then as I actually remember that, at least for the most part, I was actually well into my 9th beer. I was off, I think, in this cup, by the way. I was about to that level. That level. Actually, hang on, can I show you? Oh no, this doesn't have the taste for the other one. This has a 10-ounce thing. It was. I had about 2 ounces to go for the 9th beer before I called it a night. By the way, you're supposed to do that in 2 hours, or you're supposed to do it in 4 hours. I was 2.5 hours in. That shows less than 2.5 hours. Keep in mind, I was actually drinking more. I had shots before that. So I was already inebriated before that happened. Before I even got to that, didn't even get to my food. I was actually, you're not supposed to eat food, if I remember correctly. I was doing like what I'm doing now, like eating fries. You know, so tell you what, I might do that challenge again. I might. We'll see. And I'm gonna look at the beers. I think it's a little more agreeable. They're actually a little bit closer to that. Shit, I might do it with the same beers again. Let me know if you guys want me to do that. Should I try this challenge again? Put a 1 in the chat if I should do it. Keep in mind, okay, speaking of, let's get to the damn chat. The first one, who made sure he said he was the first one, Mike McClone, who I'm sure is going home to get some drink right now after being a productive member of society. We got a new name here. California Ford. Nice to meet you. I'm going to assume you're in California. And you drive like a Ford Ranger or a Mustang or something. Corey Lee Slater's here. 4th thumb. But 3rd commenter. That's interesting. How does that work? I'm trying. Thanks for the thumbnail. Okay, hopefully somebody put whatever the hell was in the thumbnail there. Hopefully somebody did. What was it like? It was like, don't give up, you matter, but they put it in the wrong order. Or please don't give up, you matter. Or please don't give up. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was funny, but I just thought it was like, you know what? Either way, you're wrong. Either way, you're wrong. Whether you choose to give up or not, you're not wrong. Your decision. By the way, holding today's cigar, which is a Alec Bradley. This is new for me, actually. The name isn't new, but the styling is. It's a Project 40, but it's a Maduro. And I've actually never seen this label, so I was like, hey, gotta get that. Gotta try it. Gotta try it. This stand here that will be holding the cigar, as it's holding it now, provided by Ike over at Seriously Podcast. Everybody go check him out if you have not already. I was just wondering how late they're going to be. An hour late, basically. Sorry, I had shit going on. I'm sorry, guys. You know, until he's cooked. Thanks, Trash Holler Rich. Appreciate it. I mean, not wrong. It did get pretty decently hot out here, so not wrong. Deal After Dark, nice to see you. By the way, Deal After Dark, his channel, I think, is back off of he's somehow not suspended anymore, so everyone go check him out. He might have a show tomorrow night. You know, if all things go well. Everything goes well. I don't need to catch a packet yet. What about Heinz? Corley says, this is a good definition of irony. I've been thinking about it for months. If I decide to cancel my internet, Monday's the cutoff date. Open my disability statement, and we got a raise. So you're never going to see you again? Well, hey, if I never see you again, dude, well, it was nice hanging out with you while you were here. I mean, we all love you. Phil loves you. Ike, Soldier Gal, Chaos. What kind of streams you show up on, man? Like, you're pretty damn cool. And I hate to see you go, but hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you can at least get in contact like an email and shit. I don't have your email address, so by the way, I still need to get back to you. Sorry, I had a whole lot of shit going on, so I just could not get to emails at all. Literally had a lot going on, including like some medical shit. Not mine, but someone else. Fuck's sakes, as the kids say. We want bacon. All right, well, I'm here. I don't know how fucking far behind I am. Some things are worth waiting for. Damn, Corey's sticking up for me. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Vanessa? I'm gonna try to catch up on this a little bit, then I'll put the link in the chat. Anybody has a comment for just anything, but especially the thumbnail, feel free to talk about it. Will white glue work well on wood, or should I make a paste with sawdust strictly with table? I imagine sawdust, you're adding more raw material. So imagine that would help. It would depend. It depend on the woodworking you're doing. If it's clean cut, I'm pretty sure the white glue work okay. But yeah, I guess having more material there, that probably would help. Probably would help. Phil, what's going on? What is CPT? I don't know what the hell that means. Phil killing with the last 2 streams, by the way. More stores in walking distance, but I can get white glue from a dollar store. Wasn't white glue originally meant for like paper and wood products? I don't know. So you're gonna get to keep your net. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Oh, and there we go. Okay. So here's the point of that. Okay, I'm getting to like where this all started. What? I don't know. A half an hour before I actually fucking started. Sorry. So he's probably at home by now, or he's gonna be at home in about 30 minutes. All right. That was Kamiller. Oh, geez. What kind of mood you been in? Internet does get weekend on weekends. I should know. Yeah, you do stream on weekends, so you would know. You would know. Sweet shirt. Oh, we're back. Okay. By the way, I did this for Joe. It's like, I think he said on last week, was like, hey man, you never wear like your Hawaiian shirt. Like, hey, it's summer. What the fuck you doing? I say, hey, you know what? Okay, I probably will wear it. Here's the problem. I only have like one shirt that could be considered a Hawaiian shirt. This is the only one. So I guess it's my studio Hawaiian shirt now. Now I can't wear it anywhere else. Thanks, guys. Or thanks, Joe. I'm not sure if I wear this out of the house anyways. I might, just for shits and giggles. Depends on where I am. J.A., who makes sure you pronounce it that way by disconnecting the J and the A. All right, Homer Simpson. Nice to see you. In real life happens. You're not wrong. Audio fine. Thank you, Phil. I mean, if Phil says it's fine, then it's fine. And I appreciate that. All right. Wow, Echo. Okay, that must have been when I was when I had the other phone like playing and shit. What's up, Andrew? By the way, thank you for that. You're here. That's from us. Thank you, dude. Highlight that real quick. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Kondo Omega, he came here literally to tell you, Corey, that you will be missed. I'm just saying. You ain't got to go. But we understand if you do. You'll be missed if you do. I know there's shots of shit coming up. I have a bourbon coming up. But let's go ahead and now we're actually back in a more proper setting where I actually know what the fuck I'm doing, even though this is about as bare bones as it gets. Let's get everybody up here. Everybody, come on down. You are the next contestants on The Price Is You're Racist. Where if you say something that's wrong, I will just turn the lights out and say it got dark in here. I'm just kidding. Like, who would actually be a dick and actually do that, man? What the fuck? I guess fucked up. Judging people for their their color or genetics, except and not their culture and what they do with their background and shit. Like, what the fuck? Mark Kabinski, nice to see you. Big, that shirt looks like Hunter Biden's artwork. Well, damn, I guess he's got good artwork. Because I like this shirt, you dickhead. Hey, you know what? I would believe this shirt was made in Miami because it looks like cocaine funded this. By the way, I got to give it credit for what it did with the buttons, which I haven't buttoned this in a long time. But actually, no, there's reasons. Like, the buttons are clear. The buttons are clear and they're actually pretty good quality. It actually comes with a spare one in case you lose one. So there's that. I actually like the shirt. So I kept that. I've had this shirt for a long time, actually. I think it was my mom when I got this shirt. What's the local store? It was called it was like Ross and TJ Maxx but better. Factory to you. It wasn't that it was like a few miles or something from where I live, not that far away. You could drive or bike or whatever. And yeah, they had all kinds of shit there. And shit you would not find anywhere else. This is one of those shirts. Go try to find one of these shirts somewhere else. I'll wait. I will sit here and wait. See what you got. Yeah, I only got one Hawaiian style shirt. I only need one. I thought you were saying you missed the deadline. I was getting cut off. Who, me? I don't know. What's up, chat in the goddamn Baco? I don't know who Baco is, but Soldier Girl, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Had a hell of a cabin trip, if I remember correctly. Call the cancellation date is Monday. Oh, goddamn. We got like a weekend to catch up or some shit, I guess. I don't know. By the way, and there she corrects the bacon. Thank you, Soldier Gal. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Again, hope you're doing okay. I should make a note that usually when I start around this time, or about an hour before now, I'm here and I'm just talking to nobody. I don't know. That didn't used to be the case, but I'm just talking to nobody. Sometimes there's like 20 people here, but most times like I start as like 0 people here, and then around this time people start showing up. This is why I brought this up. I was like, okay, I had shit going on. That I had to take care of. And I wanted to start on time, I just couldn't. And sometimes that's how it rolls. But that means that I start at the time where everybody actually starts paying attention. I mean, so that leads me to the question. I'll get to those in a moment. Again, I'm just reading these chronologically. Like shit, should I start later? That might make for a shorter show. It'll give me more time to do things. I mean, there's other people who's usually running at the same time. Red Pill Ryan's usually going. Ike might still be going to our Seriously podcast. I saw Twisted started a fucking stream. We know she knows I stream every fucking Friday. Yeah, nice to be considerate, woman. Congratulations to her getting a house, by the way. She and her family got a nice house, a good deal, and all this stuff. So congratulations to her. Much love. Bitch stole my time slot. Just kidding. Who knows? It makes you think. I don't know. Should I? We'll see. Probably, especially if I'm traveling and shit. Like last week literally was traveling, was on the road. Thank you for everybody who stuck with me on that show, by the way. I do appreciate that. I mean, not only did that keep me it helped keep me awake. Let's put it that way. It helped me keep me awake. I was able to interact with people. Ike was there. Joe was there. Techno was there. Corey was there. Andrew was there. A lot of people in the chat were there. You start later than your Arby's would get cold. I had more time to get Arby's. That's the thing. You son of a bitch. God damn it. That's me. Yes, this is you, Soldier Girl. I think the comment was literally made for you. Oh, I now have confirmation that these headphones are not working, which shouldn't be surprise anyone. Nice to see you, California. But I met her on Bigger Phil's channel, which you all should be following, by the way, if you aren't. He actually finished, and real quick, he finished. What was it? He played, Until Dawn. Literally played it until dawn and beat it like right before dawn. Congratulations, Phil. You actually, this is not the first time you beat a game on your channel. I think that's probably the most successful one you've beaten or whatever. It was pretty damn cool. All right. Who we got here? Well, speaking of, because I was talking shit about her, and she's gonna talk shit back.
You already fucking know.
Doesn't. Soldier girl, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, thank you for calling me by my middle name.
Fuck you. That's 2, motherfucker.
I have quite a few middle names. I'll have you know.
Yes. Oh my god.
Pick which one is to your liking.
Ah, fuck it. Just motherfucker's good, I guess.
Motherfucker, also a middle name of mine.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. It's all good. No.
Little definition.
Hold on. I have a good one, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm working on one actually.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Working on a nickname?
I think your middle name is Nitro, correct? But let's work on one.
What you got for me?
Isaac.
Isaac? All right.
I know your
I
middle
don't
name
know.
is Nitro.
That was taken. I don't know why.
Come again?
I don't know why, but I get the feeling that was taken. I don't know why.
Oh, it might be. Oh, shit. Man.
By the way, Andrew, there's no fornication in the chat. We all incels. This is the wrong chat. This is not a MGTOW fucking community. Even though we have MGTOW people here. This is not a Red Pill community or a monk community, dude. Come on.
I support MGTOW.
You know this fucking community very well. Like, we do not give a shit. By the way, I had a whole nother thing ready to go here for this, and like, I was ready to defend it too. I still might do it next week. I'm not sure. Still might do it.
Fuck it. Not everyone knows that there are women out there that support men who are being fucked over left and right.
No, do you know somebody like that? I was just wondering.
Let me think. 488.
488. That number.
I could go down the line.
I think top is actually up to like 520 or something now.
Shit, I could probably go more than that. I just can't like give out names and all that stuff. But yeah, I need to jump back on Pop's channel. I've been so busy and
we're not leaving.
That's what I said. I go, we're not leaving. I'm fucking saying somebody, motherfucker.
Save yourself. Save yourself. Go, run. Find better entertainment. No, we're not leaving. All right, fine.
Not leaving. Sorry.
Hey, you can't say I didn't. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try.
Fuck. Dear God. I'm really sad to hear about Corey, but happy for him. Very happy for him.
What's he doing again? Also, California Ford's eating spaghetti.
Dear God. He got a job, remember? So his hours are gonna be off.
Oh, is this what I'm talking about? I got a raise for $10 a day for the month. $10, $300 a month. Oh my God! Depending on the month.
Yeah. So, but he said that he's not gonna be able to be around, so it's gonna be sad because he's always a part of people's chats.
And well, you know what? Look,
I really like him.
You know what? My thing is, look, as long as he's okay, he doesn't have to be here.
Roger that.
I'm glad I got a chance to know if he just disappears for, and that's fine. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but even if it does, like, as long as he's in
he's a cool dude. I've never met him in person, but I've seen him through different chats and, seen him through the screen. Awesome dude. Awesome freaking dude, man. He's got everyone's six. I swear to God. He says it how it should be said. Period. Boom. Kind of like, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. There you go, Big Greenfield. There you go.
Jonathan Fools, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. How are those all behind on your chat? You sound surprised by this.
No, normally it's like, fuck it, let's do it. But then, no, you are way behind. You're way behind, my friend.
Joe was talking about him earlier. What's up, Joe? Wait, okay. You know what? Just because you guys doesn't mean that me as the actual host who should be on top of this chat is going to be.
Hey, I could help out, but guess what? Tom, jump on. Sunflowers, jump on. Corey, jump on. Phil, jump on. J.A., you should jump on, but I think he's got issues with his phone or the connection.
Hope you'll have a great night. I think you just made it a great night, Soldier Girl. Thank you very much. $20?
Let's get it on. Here we go. What do you mean?
That's a good bottle of vodka, man. What the hell?
Yeah, you're welcome. What's wrong with that, man?
Oh, your bottle of vodka.
No, you don't. Come on.
Better mine.
Come on. Come on.
I appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm sorry. I look. I've been doing this for a while, and I still don't know how to accept it. Okay. I might be doing this 10 years now, and I still have no idea. I was like,
don't have to say that
what
you're
the
good.
fuck?
You're good.
Somebody's trying to give me $20. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, you're take it back, okay? It's all good. It's all good. It's all
Take
good.
it back. Charge
So-
back in your credit card.
No, I don't do credit cards.
No, okay, never mind.
Forget that. Forget that stuff because I ain't knowing nothing.
Let's late.
I pay my stuff up front. Done.
Hello, everybody.
Come on, Corey. If this you're about to leave, jump on.
You know what? I kind of agree with Soldier. Yeah, if you want to keep off second shit, I understand if you don't, but like, fuck it. If you're gonna be off the internet now, like, and fuck it, just jump on.
Come on.
Yeah, all right.
Good guy.
Go for it forward. You're free to come on too. The link is in the chat. I mean,
Nice out.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier Girl found it, but she's a very smart girl. You know, I'm sure you are too.
But he's not a girl. You must be really tipsy.
I was talking to Callie Ford, but yeah, I was also talking to Corey too.
Yeah.
We'll do dishes for
Come
food.
on, California Ford, come on.
Dishes are fun. Dishes are not all that bad. I used to do dishwashing, and it's not bad. It really isn't. Yeah. Carly, nice to see you. I don't know where your buddy Sunflower is.
Come again?
Good.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? All right, you asked for him and he appeared. Hello, Joe, also known as Tom.
Here goes Tom. What's up, Tom?
I am your ESG consultant. Call me.
There you go.
Beer and shit.
I've come to talk to you about diversity, equity, and inclusion. Do you have, do you have
Roger
a couple of
that.
hours?
Yes.
That's what this channel's all about.
I mean, it's going to take a couple hours. We're going to break about halfway through. We're going to get some lunch. We got sandwiches coming from.
Dear God.
I think we've got honey ham today. It's great. Everybody loves it.
No matter. Give up.
This is what I deal with at work, Bacon. This is what I deal with at work.
Dear God.
Sometimes I'll walk into that like 3 hours into my day. I got to go down and I listen to that. That's fine.
Hey, Tom, what do you think about what's going on with Biden's son? Just curious. I know I'm not trying to bring politics back.
I'm more. I'll be honest with you. My concerns are more focused on freaking Obama's dead freaking chef. That really concerns me more because I believe that they're going to run like a Michelle Obama / Gavin Newsom ticket on the Democrat. They're not going to let Kennedy. They're not going to let Kennedy. They're not going to let Kennedy.
Is you related to South Park chef? Because I heard he got
they're not going to let Kennedy Jr. like get on the ticket, and you know he's the popular one, just like they did Bernie. They'll burn him like they did Bernie. Like, I mean, really, it would be nice to have a choice. If you had two good choices, it's not that I would vote Republican every time, but yes, Robert F. Kennedy, yeah. If they let him in, they want to keep him out. They censor him, dude. All the censorship stuff is so geisha. It's killing me.
Right.
Got the ice cream social Callie Ford asking for a friend. Sorry, go ahead. American woman.
You feel me, Bacon. I mean, that's just general. I mean, but what was the topic before I jumped on? I just jumped on about 5 minutes
No, Tom,
ago.
you're good. I think I skipped around, so let's go to the topic. Sorry, Bacon.
That's a good topic, though. I mean, what do you think, dude? You know they're not going to run Biden dead. I mean, the guy's dead. He's dead. He's literally dying, right?
But we're talking about Biden's son.
Well, I was talking about possible,
Yes.
you know,
I have a question. Okay, but I
Democratic
think that's a question then. So should I do vodka shots first or should I do bourbon first?
I like bourbon bacon. Well, you're your own man, but you know my taste. We've talked about it.
The thing is, I'm gonna do both. So I just want to know which one to do.
Play nice. What's up?
You're gonna
Why don't
do
you come up on
both?
stream?
Yeah.
May-
Play awesome.
Maybe dark
You
before
can play
clear. Maybe if you're dark before clear, you're the clear. Or maybe clear before dark.
I
Yeah.
don't know because I
Dark.
only do.
I don't
vodka.
know what the
Yeah.
rhyme is. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to that, but I
Ah,
usually don't mix
like,
it.
okay, you know what?
Maybe you're
Probably
right.
better to do bourbon first and
Yeah,
then just
I
do,
think
like
vodka
something
shots.
clear.
I'm with California Ford. Yep.
I usually
But
settle
then
into one.
JA
And,
is saying, "Yep, bourbon." So, but I think vodka. Well, I do vodka all the time. So, I guess I'm being a little bit of. Have a little prejudice on that, you know.
I had a little bit of it was
A
like
bit of a bias
I think
is
it
what
was
you're
like
trying.
99 mangoes the other night or something like that. It wasn't
God
the
damn.
banana.
Oh, the 99 brand? Holy shit! I haven't done them
Yeah.
forever.
My buddy had it, and I was
Banana
like,
apple,
dude, I told him
banana,
I didn't like clear
blackberry,
liquor.
raspberry.
Yeah, they've got all sorts of flavors bacon.
Oh,
They
yeah.
started out with it. The bananas was the most popular. That was like a big thing for a while. 99 bananas, and I think they used them in like
Chrome Dome
those,
thinks
like
bourbon
like
first.
like pina coladas and shit, didn't they? Is that what they used them in? What did they use them in?
There is sunflower.
I
Speak of
don't
the
know,
devil.
but when we went camping, we went to this brewery that's like I think it's called Rogue Brewery, and
Yeah.
they had some
Oh.
very. Come again?
No, that was going to show off.
No,
I
am I
talked
saying
about
that though? Am I saying it right, Bacon? Because we were there with Ike and all that. And wait,
Yep.
was it?
No problem, Phil.
What was it like? Was it vodka, berry? Can't remember.
Oh, you're talking about the 4-pack of like it was like vodka sodas and shit.
Yeah, I want to make my own.
Oh, like
Soldier Girl vodka soda. I want to do that. I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
If anyone's up for it, I want to do it.
Oh man.
No, you can make a vodka tonic like you can like a gin and
It's in a
tonic.
can though. It's like berry. It has like berry and
Lure gal Cali.
It wasn't tonic. They used soda water instead.
right. No, Bacon. What was it?
It was vodka.
I
but
made
it had
them a
berry.
couple different
It was
ways.
like a spritzer.
Make Starbucks great again.
Yeah, it kind of makes it like a spritzer, like a gin and tonic's like a refreshing kind of sparkly drink. It almost tastes
Roger
like
that.
I think Rogue actually does. Rogue
You
actually
know
does
how pine
gin too,
flavor.
so I think they would actually have that.
The vodka doesn't have any pine needle flavor. It actually like you can get flavored vodka, 99 bananas, whatever. You can have like a banana spritzer just out
Bourbon,
there. And
bourbon, vodka all the way, baby. Oh my god! So we're 2-on-2.
Tom, I was going to try and tell you what it was called. It was called Rogue
Well, so far,
Berry Vodka Soda. That's what it's called.
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Road vodka. It was a pre-mixer. It was already in a can
Yeah,
or whatever.
in a can. Yes.
Okay,
Did
I
y'all
got
know the Bacon's wearing a different shirt? This is for Joe, by the way,
Come again?
because he suggested it last week. He's like, "Hey, why are you wearing your like a Hawaiian shirt? It's summer." This is the only one I got, you asshole.
Bacon. That is a nice shirt. I like that. Is that
Oh, me
strips of
too.
bacon on the shirt, or am I just imagining things?
Well,
as I
it's
see
straight up fire, dude. It is straight up fire.
Okay,
And
it's
not
fire.
how Gen Z, not how Gen Z fucking identifies or whatever. No, the shirt is made to represent fire.
That's a good barbecue shirt. Is it all cotton or is it like rayon nylon?
Come on,
blend?
guys. Come on.
I know it feels good. It feels good on the skin. It's great.
It
I'm
feels
pretty
good
sure
to
it
the
was
skin.
maybe from actually getting sunburned, for the part of my body that is covering.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's good for
You
that.
sunburn
It puts the
bacon.
lotion on.
I don't anymore. But if I did,
You know.
Puts the lotion
You know what? Yeah, I'll
Nice
tell you
shirt.
this,
Thank you,
guys.
Kelly.
I'm kind of sketch on sunscreen now. I'd almost wear. I'd rather wear like light color or
there you
light.
go. Corey nailed it too. Juniper, not pine. Although there is pine in some gin, actually. By the way, if you guys want, I still have some gin from the from the homeless dude, from a few weeks ago. I still have some of that left
You
over.
got fucked up, dude.
It's
So, dude,
orange.
You actually seriously got a red sunburn like that? Would you get on top of your feet or something, Bacon?
No, I don't get sunburned. I used to get sunburned, but I don't anymore.
He's talking
That's
about
the
me.
worst. That's the worst place I ever got it, man. I
Thank
was
you,
out
Sunflower. I appreciate it.
my canoe fishing, like motor canoe, cruising
Never
around,
get compliments like that from
and we got out there. And my buddy was like, "Dude, it's starting to get hot. You got that sunscreen?" And I dug in I dug in my bag. I'm like, "Dude, the sunscreen's in the bag."
Not dark here.
I
Here, let
forgot
me
it.
fix that, shall we?
Oh, dude, we
Now
had
it
to
is.
like hide our feet the rest of the day. Dude, we went to work. Both of us were like, we have blistering sunburns on our feet.
I get it.
Like I'll have to watch my feet for melanoma because I had the worst sunburn I've ever had in my life on my feet.
On your feet? For real?
Well, I was wearing Teva sandals, like nylon
I know what they
rubber
are.
sandals, and you're out in a boat and it's open and your feet are wet, reflecting off the water, everything, dude. It's
The
just
fuck is this salt water have nothing to do with that?
Well, Bacon. Keep in mind, I'm white, so I've got the top of me might be a little tan, but my legs have been covered all winter, so they're like white, and so are my feet. And when I go out there with naked legs, in the sun, you
Fuck you all.
yeah, you got the melanin advantage on me a little bit.
Yeah, not that much.
No, I tan dark once I do, but you have to expose yourself to it gradually to do it healthy. I love summer activities. You do. I mean, I tan pretty dark. I think I've told you, Bacon. I can pass for Mexican sometimes.
God damn, Tom.
No, and that's a good life skill. I need to brush up my Spanish, dude. It would be a very nice life skill. I could just take
Back to the transformer area, Phil. Phil's driving home.
Dude,
Sorry.
I could just cruise out of freaking Mexico in a freaking U-Haul for $20 a day and freaking and go down there, cross the border, come back and get like $5,000 and a ticket to New York. I'll go there, see the freaking.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, I want to point this out.
I'll tell them I'm Mexican and I'll leave my IDs and shit. Then I'll just come back. No English.
All right, so I want to point this out because Andrew pointed this out. This is what I was going to say. Seed oil is called sunburn. 100% right. The moment I cut that out, primarily out of my diet, again, darker than both you assholes.
Hey, fuck off.
The moment I cut that shit out, stop getting sunburns. Didn't matter which altitude I was at. By the way, I used to live at altitudes like 1.5 miles up in the goddamn year.
I found I don't like greasing up with
no problem. Didn't matter where it was. Not matter where it was. So there you go. This is PSA. Cut out seed oils. Do you want to get sunburns? No. Do you want to get suntan? Yes. Cut out seed oil. There you go. This has been my TED Talk.
Are you serious? Yeah. Seed oils contribute to that.
I can't hear Tom.
Dead serious.
God damn.
Well, you know what, Bacon? You know what I honestly, it's not even a pun, but I seriously mostly cook with bacon fat.
That is not
like leftover bacon grease. Dude, I have a jar of bacon grease in my fridge. So does my mom. So does my grandma. We all cook with bacon grease. That's what we use that instead of butter. I mean, arguably, some people like eggs cooked in butter, but I like it in bacon grease. I think it tastes better.
Roger that.
It is. That's a lot better for you. Honestly, I'll be on record.
People need animal fat. They do. You know what I mean. You know how the human body works. You need butter, animal fat, dude.
Avocado oil, olive oil, or coconut. One of those. Those are better. Other seed oils, keep that shit out of your diet at all costs. I mean, eat some fries or something. I just ate some fries. I think they were cooking peanut butter, but that's a rare occasion. I don't eat those all the fucking time.
Oh well, I will. So what's wrong with that?
It's some fancy
Yeah, getting
restaurant.
sunburned is one of the problems.
Have you ever
That's what it is,
tried
sunburn.
bacon?
Since your body stores that shit subcutaneously, that shit ends up going rancid and it reacts to the fucking sunlight.
Is that why I'm
That,
burning?
I'm not gonna go to all the science because, frankly, I'm too drunk to remember. But that's essentially what happens. More stable fats, like
sometimes
saturated fat, that's gonna be a lot more stable, and it's not gonna have that effect. You will get your fucking sun. You get your suntan without getting sunburn. Bless you.
Oh no, dude, seriously, brown skin, darker than you are today, bacon. Seriously, when I was a kid, man, freaking
Sunburn's
I was a little
great.
Mexican. My brother doesn't tan. My brother doesn't tan like I do, but I was darker than you when I was a kid.
God damn.
Meat grease is in the sea. There you go. Thank you, Andrew.
Dark son of a bitch, huh?
Oh no,
God.
no. I mean, I spent all day out in the sun. I mowed grass for money
No,
when I was like 12 years
dim.
old.
I
Like
worked
getting
on
like
a-
lawn jobs and shit, and then you go
I
to the
worked out
pool
the
for
field.
fun.
But
Well, you know when you go to the pool, if you're
no.
swimming in the pool and stuff, all the reflection, you get a hell of tan.
Roger that over.
Oh yeah.
Bacon Greaser is the name of this show.
Bacon. Oh, dude, you're gonna rename the stream Bacon Grease? That would be awesome.
It'd be a lot more R-rated, that's for sure.
You know what? I
Well,
support
I'll
that
say
bacon.
R-rated.
I support. I have no control over it, but I will not contest it.
Couldn't afford it anymore. Oh damn.
What are we doing now?
Can we okay, I thought to bring this up before. Can we do like a fucking Gibson Go or GoFundMe for Corey, dude?
Yeah,
What's wrong with Corey?
let's do it.
Just keep going. Like,
Can we do a game and then whoever wins, like, sends that money to him?
I mean, I'm the worst person, obviously, to run it because, like, what was it? I think we had some contest, like, still be able to get him what he wanted or what he.
No, I run it. I run it and I give money on your show.
I don't know. Let me get that figured out.
I want to do that for him.
PSS network memberships. You know, if you move down here to the States, you can get like Obamacare or something. Like, you get Obama phones and shit. They get free internet.
Oh my god.
I don't agree with it, but hey, you know what? Hey, if they're going to offer those benefits, then fucking take them.
That man is the demon.
Speaking of benefits, I want to try this glass.
Awesome.
So let's start with whiskey first. By the way, I was going to do Four Roses, but I didn't want to start with a very good whiskey. I just want to like.
What you got? You got Four Roses standard.
No, I want to start with a step. I want to start with a step above. So what I consider a step above, which is what I would usually get at Walmart. And if I want to step above, I'm like, it was this
What are you talking about?
Larceny.
What's that? Hold it up again, baby.
Small batch. Here, let me get.
Ow, fuck me.
Larceny. No, I had that
Great
bacon.
choice,
Now, I personally, I found it to be foul tasting. You try it and you tell me, because I suffered through a fifth of that. We went through it. I didn't care. And it's really.
Hang on a second.
It's not a cheap whiskey.
Might be go.
And that was one of the ones that I was disappointed in, that I spent it's like 30 something, 32 maybe for a fifth, if that's high. And I was like, this ain't good. I didn't dig it. Try it, bacon. You tell me. Did you chill it? Was it in your fridge or your freezer?
We don't know at this point. We don't know what's going on.
Bacon's preparing the beverage.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Yeah. The beverage is uploading to the bacon.
Tom,
That's
help
funny.
us out here.
No, actually, it's cold.
Beverage
I got
on
it the way it is.
fire. Bacon is
It's
cracked
room temperature. It's room temperature. It's going in the rogue glass. By the way, it says they got whiskey on the other end. In case you were wondering, Rogue is a distillery, so their home brew or their home, spirit is Dead Guy whiskey. But here you go. Drink if you got them, assholes. Oh shit! There's a lot of alcohol in that.
I'm not going right now, bacon, or I'd just go to sleep.
Goddamn.
Going to bed that early?
Okay, now that you got your beginning note on it, your taste note on it, you got your
Got your everything on it, right?
Right, there you go.
you've exhaled and breathed the whiskey through you. What's your opinion on larceny, Bacon?
Larceny, but
Definitely alcohol 4, which I believe this is what 92%. Yeah, 92 proof.
90, yeah, around
92%.
oh
So
shit!
like,
Fucking phone's about to die. Damn
Now,
it!
is there
40
anything that you admire
Phone's
about
about to
it?
die.
that ain't good.
No, I'll hook it up though. We're good to go.
You can hook it up.
I only
No,
say
it's
this
very
'cause
alcohol forward, but
Damn it!
it's I mean, you get past the alcohol, it does have a pretty fairly decent taste to it.
Taste it. Just taste it. Just taste it.
Or Ash,
are you
I think.
whispering? What's going on? Are you
Sunflowers
whispering
like
to
walk along the
somebody?
road.
You're whispering to me or
I like how the
Bacon?
women here,
or-
they're all like, "Hey, truck the vodka, do the vodka."
Oh
All of them
my
are
God,
like,
yeah.
"Do vodka."
Shoot it all, Bacon. Get demolished.
I'm right here. I can hear you.
No, Phil's cheering us. Can you hear us now?
Man,
Bless you.
I just okay. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think the last time I did the bacon stream, I did the Yamazaki 12 Japanese whiskey bacon.
You did.
Do it, Tom.
And
Put you to
oh my
sleep.
God, that stuff is so freaking smooth. Oh
It's
Jesus.
about to die.
I wouldn't call this exactly smooth, but it's not bad.
It's pretty
Be right back.
smooth. It's pretty smooth.
I don't know. Maybe this is out of the glass bottle. I'm used to getting this by the 5th, and it was like I take it out of 7, and it's like it's a lot better. But this is my first time drinking it out of an actual whiskey glass, so I don't know.
Oh,
Honestly,
so
don't
get
know.
one of those like miniature brandy snifter glasses.
Yeah, can't you see it?
Yeah, well, I can only see it
did
on
you
my
get that
phone
low?
now because
All right, hang on a second.
I've got.
Oh, shoot,
you've
we
seen-
got someone else coming on, so we can ask him his opinion too.
Yeah.
Soldier, go get your tits ready.
Jesus.
Ike! Yes!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ike!
Yeah, that's the glass.
Oh yeah, I was,
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
I was there.
that?
I was there when you bought it.
Right.
Yeah, you were there. We talked about that.
They
That
call
guy
them
was
some- what are they called?
It's a sifter or a snifter or something like that.
No, it actually there's.
Hey, Mike, you on a mission or something? What's going on over there?
What?
I'll put on my glasses and read the bottom. It's like etched in the bottom of my glass, and I can see the name of like, whatever
Yeah,
the
something
glass
like
is
that.
called.
It
You
does
see the
have
name in the bottom of your glass, Dave?
the something glass. That's what it says. Sorry, I'm trying to read it backwards.
Yeah. Does it have like script about maybe 7 or 8 characters wide on the bottom of the glass? Finished beverage?
Oh, the Glencairn glass. That's what it says.
Glencairn, that's it. Glencairn. That glass is
Is that what the solid glass
universally
is called?
yeah, that glass universally called a Glencairn. When my
Cool.
brother
Glencairn?
gave me
Okay.
2 of them, and my brother gave me 2 of them for Christmas a couple years ago. He's like, I bought you a couple Glencairns. Like, that sounds interesting. Okay. And then I opened the box, like, oh, little miniature brandy
Like
stick.
it, man.
But it's the Glencairn glass. It's patent. That's why they're shaped that way.
I'm gonna grab my other beers, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Over
Glencairn
with the jar
glass,
afterwards.
hot bacon. That's like at least a $15 little whiskey bottle.
Tom, we can't really hear
Maybe
you.
20.
Is it
Yeah,
cutting
you're coming
out
in.
when I talk?
Well, no, he always cuts in and out when he talks. He's had this issue for a while.
Okay, I just make sure.
It's an issue.
It's okay.
It
Tom.
is.
It's a known issue.
I'll moving in down
You're
here.
good. You're good.
Honestly, I found a couple webcams at work, and I'm gonna ask my boss. And like these things are just collecting dust. I'm gonna hook one up at my house.
Oh, that'd be
And
awesome.
yeah. That'd be a little. I'm working on a mobile. I'm just on my cell phone.
I
you
just
know.
didn't. Well,
That's
I'm on
what-
my cell phone too, so I didn't know if I'm cutting in and out.
Oh, my cell phone's garbage.
Oh.
Protocol.
I was just hoping that it wasn't my end because I wasn't able to hear what you were saying.
Oh, no, it's totally me.
Oh. Well, Corey, bring your ass up here so you can say hi to Tom and to
Your ass specifically. Soldier God demands it. I don't know why she does, but she demands it.
because I love Corey. He's so awesome.
And
Oh my
his
God.
ass.
He's so real. I really like him.
Corey's really cool.
He really
Don't ask
is.
him. Don't ask him his opinion about me though.
Oh snap!
Oh God! What the fuck happened with you two? I think I got brought up last week or something.
Well, I didn't know what happened between you
Maybe
guys.
a little bit. I'm not.
I don't
I
either.
don't
What
know.
the fuck?
What
Well,
happened?
Goddamn! We're doing like doing this shit. What the fuck? By the way, tonight's beer is called from Boulevard Brewing. It's called the Six Glass. It's a quadruple L. I don't know what the hell that means. It's just 4 of them.
Okay, just an FYI, I'm doing some work right now, so I'm going to be muting myself so you don't get the loud noises of banging and the machinery. I don't have my camera set up to be able to show you,
damn.
but
What's their name and what kind of machinery?
what?
What's their name? and What
like
kind of machinery?
blacksmith shit.
Yes, I'm doing some blacksmithing here. I'll show you what I'm
It
doing.
just got dark in here. It just got dark in here. Oh shit! He's actually light.
Hold on, let me move my camera. No, whatever. I'll show you this way. We've got a cutter here. It's a what is this called? It's a shear. We call it Ed Sheeran. It's a shear, and I'm cutting these at 6-inch intervals. We're going to be making split crosses out of them. I'm going to be doing that right now.
Nice.
Oh God! All right. Well, there's your first feedback of the night here from Phil.
Yeah. Bacon, if you check out Dark's Discord, you can see the little restoration I did. Like, it took me about 2 hours to clean up like a little. I bought a 22 Magnum revolver or rifle for like $150. Just a nice little rifle, but
22 what rifle?
one hell of a 22 mag.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, a little zipper. It'll get out there a little bit above 2,000 feet per second and get out there, get some groundhogs. Very nice
Yeah.
shooting gun.
Get
No,
some
people
gun.
fucking sleep on, dude. People sleep on 22 mag. People do.
They do.
It's a smaller round, but
Okay.
it's still you can still like do damage. Yeah.
You can do a lot of damage with 22.
Well,
A
no,
lot.
I guess I don't like to go with 22s. I like to go with 9 and above.
Well,
That's
no,
just my
man.
preference.
I-
That's just my
I-
preference.
You wanna, let me put it this way. Okay. Let's say you have to have one type of ammo. You have 22 mag, you have 9 mil. Let's just say those are the choices. We'll
I'm
leave
going with 9.
But,
Weston out to choices of
dude,
other freaks like
you're-
this.
Oh, if
You're
I had my
okay.
familiar on DLD's channel. There's that one guy that's in there. Too many choices.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
that's what I'm talking
40
about.
caliber.
You're going to talk about
That's what I'm
40
saying.
weapons.
I got too many choices. I can do whatever the fuck
Roger
I want.
that.
I got two.
Now, here's the thing.
There's
9
nothing wrong with
is
the
a very
22.
good round. It is
I can
in its
kill
own right.
raccoons.
That's why everybody uses it. I understand that. Not good if not exactly all that great if you're just like if you're
Well,
going rifle and pistol with it.
You can go
Well,
from
no.
a 22 and go to a 308, and that's a little bit
The-
better.
The use for it is like
Way to fuck out there.
groundhog gun or survive. Like as a survivalist, you could do a deer headshot at
No, with a
100
deer, a 22.
to two. No, 22 mag.
Okay. I was gonna say.
The velocity makes all the difference because me and my
That's all-
buddy shot
yeah,
this.
exactly.
We shot the gun.
Like 223
Andrew asked a
and
question, I
556
think,
is so
too.
effective. It's like it's
Yeah.
not that
We-
big a mess. There's a shit ton of energy behind it.
It doesn't
It's
matter. God, I
a
was
5.56 has maybe a 55 grain
one shot, one kill. For me.
projectile.
That's me. But Andrew S has a question for Ike.
What's up?
Hey, did you see his question? He said, "How much
Oh,
does all that machine stuff cost?"
I don't know. A lot of it was donated because we're a 501c3 nonprofit.
Okay. Awesome. Hey, what's up, though?
Hey, Outlaw.
You have the same, right, Ike? Because of my organization for veterans.
Yeah.
Same one. Mm-hmm. Just so get it out to
Not
all.
in the same tax bracket.
Come again?
But I don't know. My thing about that is like,
I don't get any money. I will not.
yeah,
get no money.
though its major disadvantages is the rimfire, and
Yeah.
even then,
Well,
just like
we're
other,
talking
it's
about
just like 9mm, like the technology for ammunition come a long way.
I'll
You
stick
get a
with my
lot.
22,
You can
though.
stack a lot more
I mean,
22
my
mil
9mm, my 22.
than you can with 9mm, and on top of that, it actually adapts to rifle, projectiles a lot better than 9mm does.
But guess what?
Yeah.
My
This one's bold.
22 Ruger
It's not
fucking
simple.
jammed on me so many fucking times. I swear to God. I was like, God damn it. And hey, Tom, if you have other weapons, right?
I waited 5 minutes for I don't know answer.
I don't want to say nothing too much on here, but
She's a glory. Don't tell her.
No, actually don't. Yeah, everything I'm talking is theory, okay? It's all theory. If anybody's that's like, I own nothing, I'm completely disarmed. I own any machetes. I got no.
You're gonna get a shotgun before it's all over, baby.
I'm armed.
But you know what? Hey, you see this? You see this beer bottle? As soon as I'm done drinking through it, it's just gonna disappear. I can't even turn this into a jagged, weapon or
What
Oh,
anything.
you can break it real quick. I mean, yeah, I mean,
just
it is what it
happened?
is, but that
I'll
dude,
say
the whole
I don't know what
scenario
happened.
of
Fuck,
your
God damn
of your castle is just like begging for a shotgun with like 9 pellet buck. Because
assholes.
it would deliver so good if you aimed it center, it wouldn't even spread wide enough to freaking damage your walls, dude. By the time it got to the bottom, if it made it all the way to the bottom without hitting a meat target, it would freaking it would maybe go about like a foot and a half with 9 pellets cylinder lot.
God
Dude,
damn
you
it.
could it's the perfect freaking standoff.
Hey, I can kill kids with it every day.
Somebody broke in the bottom door, and if you don't have the top door, you just come to the opening and be like, "Oh, not today, brother." Bam.
I don't know how to
Not
open
today,
this.
brother. Delivered in like the best Hulk Hogan line ever.
Not today, brother. The guys next door, man, freaking! I walked outside on my lunch break the other day, and they've got 2 elderly dogs, and it was like stuck in the fence. And I had to go rescue the dog.
Okay, that was a very fast rescue. It was like a half a second drop.
Yeah. I had to go rescue the dog a little bit. They were
This is
sleeping.
Alec Bradley Project 40, which I just dropped on my port, and it's still lit. That'll buff up. Anyways, not a bad one. Project 40. Alec Bradley, I stand behind. Actually, funny enough, I actually helped some Mexicans. Like they were trying to pick up cigars earlier. I was like, I don't know what to get. All right, what are you looking for? Come easy. They actually reached for Macanudos, actually. Which
I smoked Macanudo the other night. Wasn't bad at all, dude. $5 cigar. Good cigar.
It's a good cigar. For what it is, this is a good cigar.
$5 cigar. That's what they cost. Now they do them in aluminum tubes. They used to be the plastic tubes.
You know what's funny? What they ended up going with was it was a Cohiba. It's a Cohiba Black. And the funny thing about it, it was in a case. That was the thing. The only thing they wanted is like they wanted it in a case. So it wouldn't like stick up the car some, which cigars by themselves, they're not going to stick up the car. That's not going to happen. I carry cigars everywhere I go, and that doesn't happen.
Fuck.
The thing was like it was in a plastic case instead of a metal one like it usually is.
I can't get those.
But that's what they ended up going with. Oh, by the way, hey, Soldier Guy, I think you got your wish here.
What's that?
Coming up here, Master of
Sunflowers. It's not sunflowers.
How's it going, guys?
Sunflowers. Nice shirt, by the way.
Corey, we're gonna.
Corey, how you doing, man?
Corey, oh my
Doing
god.
okay.
How are you doing?
I'm happy to hear.
Yeah, I'm here. So congratulations. So then now you're gonna be gone
Did
from
anybody
YouTube for a little
Anybody else
bit.
hear the excitement in Soldier God's voice here?
No, because I love Corey. He's so awesome. My phone's about to die.
You heard it here first. She loves you.
I love you, Corey. You know, we've been off.
She starts applying for a passport. You know what's happening.
I'm going to Canada, baby.
What's up, Corey?
Hold on, I can't get this wine
didn't
open.
quite catch that. I've been having.
What kind of wine?
The one you got when we were out camping for me,
Which
Teresa.
one?
I can't.
That's what. Which
I don't know how
one?
to open it. Okay, it's a small one. I don't know how to open it. God damn it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think those are carbonated, so they have a wire. You just pull the wire and then you pull
There's
the
no
cord.
wire. Oh, it's a twist. God damn it. What the fuck over? Never mind.
Plot twist!
Mm-hmm. God.
Plot
I'm not gonna
twist.
lie.
There's actually a twist.
I'll show it to you guys. Watch. Look.
That's better.
So my ass is having a
Remember to point it away
with
from
this
your
little
face.
bottle, and then I'm picking it with the knife.
Front end
and
towards
twist
enemies.
on, twist off. What the fuck? I've never had wine like this.
That's what she said. Oh, wait.
Wait. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Oh, you can't because you're doing it.
I'm on my phone.
No,
Okay,
I'll drink out of this. I'll drink the rest of this lark anyway. You're not hold up on that. Wait on, I don't think he's in the place to do it.
Another one down. But no, Corey, seriously, I love you so much. And oh, that's
He's
so
another
cool.
ball of it.
Soldier
So
Girl
are you
gonna
gonna
start
be gone
showing her
around the time
scars
then?
again?
Come again?
You're gonna start showing your scars again?
Yeah.
Hey, man, stars are sexy. That's me how I
Mine's
know.
better.
I have too many. I don't think that they're sexy though, but hey.
You don't.
Well, some people like them.
Keyword you.
Let's just say they're an acquired
You gotta know.
taste.
Acquired taste. Yeah, after being shot and blown up. They're
Dude,
acquired
I'm
taste,
proud of
I
my
guess.
scars. I don't even have tattoos, Soldier Girl. I got scars too. I'm proud of them.
You?
You know what?
Yeah,
Tattoos
seriously.
you can pay for. Scars you cannot.
Right.
I'll
but I have
yeah.
a scar. All right.
Scars tell
you know what?
stories.
There's some, and I'll give groundedness. There's some tattoos you get that actually look good. It's like, oh damn, I didn't think about this, but somehow it looks good.
I'm not ragging on
Feel
tattoos.
good around it. Damn, somehow it looks good.
I'm comparing
Scars, you
tattoos
fucking
to
aren't.
We'll
scars.
get another cord for this, okay, guys?
Yeah. Well, as far as like, markings you can use to identify people, you can identify them by tattoos or
Mexicans,
scars.
Guatemalans sleeping here.
You
You know what? You're right. Mexicans, Guatemala is totally different. My old buddy Juan, he's Guatemalan and definitely different from Mexican, although they speak the same language. Definitely different culture. Welcome to the shit show. The shit show himself.
What the fuck is
Let me in,
Techno?
fucker.
What's up,
I like that.
Techno?
Damn, she's excited to hear you.
Because I
Suck that no.
come on, I love my Tecmo.
Yo,
Tecmo. Sorry.
Best football franchise ever. John Madden, eat your heart out.
Roger that over. There you go. Go check
Techno. You
Tecmo.
keep it
so I'm just gonna let me
California.
answer a question that I have from earlier.
You know what? Now that I'm down to like literally the last drop of this, like I'm smelling all the notes that Larceny's for, like vanilla, like wood,
Oh,
honey,
going to
kind of
text
shit.
me. Yeah, okay.
I'm smelling it. I'm not just
Hey,
getting
Soldier Girl,
out.
you might be able to help me answer a question.
Fuck you. I had to finish reviewing this glass, and it's done a pretty good job.
I'm dead.
No, it's actually a legitimate question. It comes from an unnamed
Oh, wow,
source.
you're doing that. Let me review the cigar. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, this is good as beer. All right. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Not your best angle, like.
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh, me shutting up? I get shut up sometimes. I could choose to shut up.
Take more than a banana in the tailpipe to make you shut your gap.
I'm not gonna ask if you know by experience.
I don't, but Bacon might, for that matter.
Oh shit.
Damn. Deleted scene out of House Party from the 90s.
For a change, yeah.
Anyways, maybe Ike can help me with this one too.
Last time I was on panel, it didn't work so well. So
And it comes from an unnamed source.
So far, man.
But apparently, how the hell does Bacon's mustache have herpes?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I heard that shit and I was like, what the fuck?
Where the fuck did I
Women
even
use
come?
condoms whenever it detaches from Bacon's body.
All right.
I mean, it's supposed to be one of the world's most renowned playboys, so I'm not surprised.
Wait, what the fuck?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Fuck, dude. How the hell did your mustache get herpes?
How do you know?
I
Did
can't
he
figure that shit out. That makes my head hurt.
What?
The fuck? Okay, now I have to know. What happened? Where the fuck did this come from?
I don't know. I mean, you said your mustache uses condoms. So I thought you were good, so.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Doesn't your mustache have its own dick for that matter?
Mustache herpes or something. I don't know.
Are you at it as having?
What the fuck have you been drinking tonight, dude?
I still love you.
You
It's not
know
going to
what?
affect our
Maybe this
relationship
guy
at
can-
all, so we're cool.
Maybe this guy can shed some light on it.
He's like,
Phil, you have any ideas
he's like
of
all in one.
Fucking funny. Oh, make it refill my
I think I
Hey,
missed the
Phil,
last.
do you want to answer that question for me?
I missed the question because I was trying to log into this piece of shit called StreamYard. So please.
How the hell does Bacon's mustache have herpes?
You're asking
Does
the
it
wrong
really,
guy.
Bacon?
Corey, what's up, man? It's good to see you.
I like him to completely just side stuff. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, Corey, nice to see you.
I agree. I'm not really good at talking about
anyway.
guys' mustaches. That's not my forte.
Anybody been on Azure, it would have been freaking Phil, dude, but I
I
digress.
heard you can catch it off a toilet seat, but you're implying Bacon now has put his mustache on a toilet seat, and that doesn't seem like.
Well, maybe that's what
So,
happens.
No, I thought-
I mean,
I thought
if
Bacon
we're
was just
talking about
snorkeling in the
casual
You know what?
contact,
Maybe I should have just taken the fucking head off.
herpes
And,
transfer. Is that
I
what
should
we're
have
talking
taken
about?
his head off and just went
If
and
you could actually catch it
get
from the toilet
hungry,
seat, we're
made myself
speculating.
Really?
That's what your mom told you. That's what your mom told you.
Catch
Never. She was like, never sit on a public toilet. Then you might get herpes. My mom told me that shit growing up. No shit. Did anybody else's mom tell them that shit? Like,
No!
over
I
it.
like that.
My mom told me that shit hardcore. She was like,
Hecto came in with fucking hard shit.
and I was like, that sounds nasty. I'll definitely not sit on it.
Somehow that was
Sounds
left
like
out of the birds and bees.
Hector came with a question he has an answer for. What the
I
fuck?
grew out of it, dude. I grew out of
I
it.
don't even
when I
have
was
an
in
answer.
college,
What the hell's
because
going on
for
with
a
you,
while,
man?
every
Like,
toilet I
you
shat
fuck
in
this
was
shit,
a
I'm
You have a
public toilet.
breakout lately? What the fuck? Like, goddamn. I mean, that was
I'm
highly
just-
specific. You try growing a mustache and did it fucking break out like acne or something? You're wearing herpes? What the fuck?
Speaking of which, anybody seen that picture of Michael Rappaport with those big ass herps under his lip? Man, that's fucking awesome. What a fucking dickhead, and couldn't be more deserving.
Sorry, Felice.
What's that?
Michael
My
Rappaport.
mustache has its own dick now, too. What the hell?
It's that asswipe that always whines about Trump all day. He has the biggest fucking herps under his lip right here. It's all over
Asshole
Twitter.
whines about Trump. You got to narrow it down.
He's wrong plenty, but he's the white guy that from New York who always thinks he's black because he
White
did
guy
black
from New
movies
York.
and all
Does
that.
not
You
narrow
know.
it down at all. All you do is
Biggest fucking-
apart
He
from
has
New York.
herpes on your
dickhead.
mustache?
He's got herpes like the
I don't
size of
know.
half of his lip going on.
Oh, God damn.
Herpes on your
That's
arm?
I
unfortunate.
don't know what
Got
he's sucked
That's
in.
all right.
He's
I
a
don't know.
hamburger lip.
He'll probably look white, too.
Little hamburger lip every once in a while. Little medium rare hamburger lip.
I know
Oh.
I know what
By the way,
9-year-old boy
I like
gave him
to
Yeah,
point
there-
out
there-
that we
there-
had like
there's
10
one-
people watching,
There's this
and now there's
one
only
female
4.
manager at
I'm
work that always
pretty sure I
hated
can
me.
blame this on the
And I
herpes
loved
talk.
it when I
Thank you,
saw her
Chuck.
rocking the hamburger lip. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. You got a hamburger lip.
just testing.
I
something.
did.
Okay.
Damn it,
She
God
hated
damn
me,
it,
dude.
God damn it.
It was like, fuck you. I think that's funny.
Now we're down to 3. We lost like 7 or 8 people just talking about that specific subject. Thanks, Techno.
Most of us are in.
Well,
His mustache has herpes.
yeah.
Like, hey, what if people said an Anton's report? You know what? Fucking with other people, talking about fun events, doing like, playing fake profiles, playing some games and shit. No, Techno rolls in and he's like, hey, let's talk about herpes.
Techno brings the A material. And God
I
bless
think
him.
I got a pretty good track record on your bacon.
They were like, no, PS5.
Well, at least you haven't broken your legs yet. That should count for something.
Thanks, Techno.
Space herpes.
Techno, you're STD consultant. Yeah. I'm the ESG consultant. Techno, you're the STD consultant this evening.
Anybody has any questions, ask Techno about your STD.
What do you do about
Any
anal
questions? Write it Techno.
work? Please,
I can talk to you. I can talk to you about global warming, electric vehicles, solar panels, and transgender. Because
There's the new Adam Carolla.
trans.
They're like, wait, hold up, wait. Oh,
Instead of Derek,
We all have
That's
our
right.
jobs on the
You
big.
know,
Like
big
to know about
mustache
Rogan.
Rogan, all Rogan, all out of Warren, Rogan.
Dear Techno,
American
it burns when I piss. Help. Signed, help.
wait, hold on, Phil.
Somehow
Why
I
does it
got
burn
herpes,
when I
so
pee?
I can't
Phil,
finish
Phil.
that.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, Jesus Christ. There she goes. 15 seconds. 15
Yeah, I'm
seconds.
so hot it burns when I
Seconds.
pee.
Fuck.
How you
That's a
doing?
good one.
15
So hot it
seconds.
burns. I like that statement.
Soldier Girl still 230 and a
Oh,
half.
shit, I'm not on mute.
Should have taken a break.
None of us.
Could you
are.
imagine me going this
What
fucking route?
the hell?
I was actually fucking driving, I had to be sober and shit. Like, I wouldn't do it. I would just drive off the fucking road. Like, you know what? I'm literally going to fucking exit right. It's fine.
You know what?
God,
We'll
that
just.
was
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, but we all know your mustache can survive.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking piss
You
coming
know, we
out
just
of
need 2
my
more
ass off.
squares, and we got a retarded version of the Hollywood Squares, man. Fucking let's
This?
Yes,
a derpy
I love
derpy
you
George.
for retarded.
I will never stop saying retard. I will say it till the fucking day I die.
Exactly. No, I revived it. I told my dear friend. I told my dear friend at work that
Dear
You
friend.
made fun of us for all these years. You take that.
you're retarded.
I think I've heard that before, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
She did the first one.
Yeah.
Hey.
Retard's an easy. It's an easy reclaim.
getting
Everybody
away
knows
from everything
exactly
like
what it means. It's not an education
Thanks for
process.
the fucking education and shit. Like, goddamn.
Fuck, we got retards running the
You have
country.
to educate young people, Bacon. I mean, even little kids. You got to teach little kids what retards are. They got to look out for them. They're
Okay,
going
the
to grow up.
retards are herpes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
They're
should
out
know
there.
a bunch more on the panel.
they're out there,
A derpy
and a lot of them vote
toy.
Democrat.
Yeah, right.
Chlamydia.
They're out there all over.
By the way, Vanessa, you mean you're talking about a group of people like, okay, if they're the most, if you talk about the most likely people to actually catch something, even then it's like someone, even in that, it's like, yeah, you're in the position to actually fucking
But
catch it.
if I'm not talking about judging little kid retards,
I'm a
but like
math
adult
teacher.
retards,
Guess who gets
like
math
adult, like
questions?
40-year-old retards, 50-year-old retards. You know, you're looking at people
Oh, you
like
look at those.
that are
Ask them
No.
Well, here's the question I have. If you get to be about 60, 70 and retarded, how do you differentiate between retarded
in dementia.
and like Joe Biden? You know what I'm saying? That kind of case.
Dementia. Well, at that point it fades and
How
you
would you
get a
know?
pass.
How would you know at that?
At that point it fades and
No,
you
answer
get a
that
pass.
question. You know that one.
Yeah, you get a pass, and hopefully people take care of it.
so hot it burns.
Techno.
Yeah,
That's why they
somebody's
call
going to change
That's
your
why they called
diaper.
it the clap
Yeah.
back then, because that
That's
was that back in the
That's why I
disco
just
days.
gotta
It
ask
was clap.
Ike's beard. You might have an answer.
Your
Another
diaper
one bites
takes
the
care of
dust. Hit it, Ike.
Don't go to
Well,
Dubai.
fucking, we
Hit
At 2, Phil.
Ready?
Yes,
Ready?
at 2.
Do it. 3,
Yeah, for the likes playing around with that little, he's playing around with a little side one. One that actually
Go
cut his finger off.
What?
I have no idea.
Mike's banging.
Hey, Ike, you gonna pull something out of that Beavis and Butthead episode?
Off, I
At the end of the stream, we'll get to
Your
see
penis
how
cuts
many
his finger
fingers
off.
Alex has left.
Mine's
You know, I
better.
have.
So we started with 8, now we have 5. Oh, shit.
Bacon losing a finger tonight? Like Yakuza and shit? Is that what you're talking about? Like half a pinky or what?
fuck, here we go.
Yeah, maybe I should take the net up.
It's like this. It's
No,
like
no,
broken.
no.
It's broken.
I knew you were in the martial arts, but I didn't know you were in the fucking.
Pinky.
Not that clan, different clan, Bacon.
It's a broken award.
Nobody needs,
Mine's
nobody needs
better.
pinkies. We can do that. It's all good.
And
The Yakuza clan, Bacon.
Corey, I'm so glad
He's
you're
look,
here.
he's like, look at my zombie Floyd chest.
Hey.
Yeah.
okay,
No. Do you know anybody that has a full body like carp and stuff? My buddy's got one.
My A's.
Full body, what?
Jesus Christ.
Like full chest, back, arms.
Fish scales or some shit.
I have another
Yeah,
piece of
fish
paper.
scales. Yeah, kind of exactly.
Let me see your
I
talent.
don't want to know either.
That's not it. That's not it.
Well, it's actually innocent
Oh,
because
funny about
he's
bacon.
a
Somehow his
ding
mustache
dong
got
and
hurt.
he's a white boy
Please come
that
up
did
here.
it. It's not an Asian dude. It's a white guy that did it.
probably not wrong, Andrew.
You're right.
Yeah, he kind of did himself up, kind of funny for a white guy. It's not really a tattoo design that like benefits a white guy very much.
It's a pretty fly white guy.
Yeah, it'd be like a black guy do it. But
Hold
you
on,
couldn't
would
see
it
the
possibly
color.
would it bleach bacon somehow? You get like he'd like freaking look all pale and shit.
I don't.
Oh,
I mean,
Sound like a Michael Jackson.
I'm not a super tattoo guy, but if I was gonna get it, I wouldn't want color work. I'd want just like straight, like dark, like green, black ink, whatever. And to do whatever I was gonna have, that'd be that.
yeah. That reminded me of a friend that just got a tattoo, and I said, "Don't do it."
There you go, bacon. Joe wants to be
Well,
black.
you have to have
Like,
like when you have shading done and everything that you have to get it retouched.
You know what? I'll put this in myself. Okay, you know what? I'll stand up for this. I
Right.
don't know.
Okay, I'll get off.
Tattoo.
Tattoo. Do you have any tattoos, Bacon?
American woman.
I don't have
Dude,
any of those. I only have stars.
Yeah,
To be there.
I'm not saying they're bad.
American woman.
Why don't we like?
Bacon, does your mustache have its own tattoos?
You know what I'm talking
Yeah, a
about.
mustache is better than a tattoo. I will say that
Besides herpes?
because that's the thing I choose.
Fuck techno.
We all acknowledge techno's intestinal herpes. That is. I mean, if that is
Where the
nothing.
fuck did that come from?
Technical
That is
herpes.
nothing outside of a cry for help.
God damn it, techno, what happened?
Dude,
What are you trying to say?
My gut's starting to hurt.
dude, put
Are you
little
trying to be
milk,
accepted
put little
here?
milk cartons
It's
by the
okay.
register at Go-Mart
I
with
hear a
like
lot of people
UNICEF only
have
make
herpes and they
technical
don't even
herpes.
know.
There
Okay.
we go. I found it. There it is.
The fact that you know it, it's okay.
Fucking
I'm sorry you have herpes. But it's okay. We still love you.
There's
We just
something
won't
I
get
can
you a
do.
drink
I
out of
mean-
your glass.
For a cold sore. Cold sore.
Seriously, man. I mean,
There's something for
Have
Fuck.
herpes in your
who
butthole.
cares?
I can help you, man.
Hopefully, everything's okay.
That's me the beauty scene right there, dude.
Ain't nothing cold about that song.
Meanwhile, I actually kind of want to see what. I actually kind of want to question this, even though it's a question. Hey, Ike, what are you?
Ooh, child,
What are you
got
like?
the herpes.
Where'd Ike go?
Mhm.
I don't know, but Vanessa had a question.
Ike
Just
disappeared.
left the hot it.
Oh.
I kind of want to see what
Then
that.
he just reappeared through shit.
What? Ike. What?
Thank you for the
What's up?
t-shirts when we went camping.
Yeah, no problem. What's up?
You're awesome.
I don't know, but that's had a quick question for her. She said, "What are you, Ike?"
What are I? I pretend to be a blacksmith sometimes.
I like it.
Sometimes you make shit like
That
this.
sort
Like,
of thing was more or less was a dwarf.
Hey, you can tell.
If you didn't say Smith, it
He's
might have got a
dwarf, he's
little.
way older than the metal shit, you know.
Dwarf and fucking goddamn it.
I mean, fuck, you got that beard and everything going with it, dude.
You can tell this is a cigar holder because it is in fact
Isn't it
holding
awesome?
the cigar.
Yeah,
it was
that's
a
what I
cup
made
drop,
you.
but I didn't know what he was doing. So now it's just a
By the way,
holder.
look at the artwork on this, dude. Like it's got like twists and shit.
Badass.
It's
Yeah.
got
Yeah, that's right. He did make
forks.
that for you.
Just don't drop the cigar bacon and burn your house down.
It's fucking
If he does
badass.
it, he'll do it with his herpes fucking mustache.
Oh my god.
I don't know where you came up with that. Like, no, but goddamn it. What the fuck over, dude? God damn it. This is supposed to be Corey's one of his last streams. Let's make it a memorable one, not a herpy one.
Corey, I've got one tomorrow morning.
Dear God.
Wait. All right.
I makes you wonder too, hey, bacon, is your mustache got its own tattoos to itself?
I will bide my time. Okay. All right.
Like, okay with that note.
Hey, so how was your night?
I mean, just that being sort of mocked you for whatever fucking reason. Okay, I don't know if you're doing for breaking now. You're not on camera, so how can you tell?
I feel great. I don't know who you're asking, but
Tech, the person who's talking about who brought up herpes.
oh, Techno, go for it. I don't know about
He's not on camera, so I don't know.
Oops, no
Maybe that's
eyebrows.
the reason. Who fucking knows?
Dude, I wear a fucking mask.
That also might be for a reason.
You have to have extra vision to know if my ass has
Hey, you know what? Keep the mask on. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You need to Carmex food off
I didn't
fucking
want
Amazon.
to
How
draw
big
the
they are?
other place they usually appear. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Is
trying to
that
keep this
how big
clean.
they are?
Well, you have to know that. You have to also know that my robo dick is hella big.
Thank you for that.
Robo Dick.
Yeah, dude, it's just all mechanical and everything. It lights up and freaking it has its own little motor attached to it.
I like how he diverts the conversation.
I gotta start that shit like a lawnmower.
Hey,
Apparently, Robo Dick.
284
So don't get that gasoline
got
to it
someone new
too.
in your chat, man.
Thank you, Gus. I mean, I mean, so. I mean,
Who that?
That time I was sitting there, I was smoking like bacon cigar. That's like hella lot bigger and shit.
Some of you are either talking about Soldier or Techno, who might have herpes in his tip. I don't know.
This for
Well, how can that herpes? It's all metal.
This is what I'm making for those quick hair.
I have no clue where they even fucking come from, but hey, let's roll with it. Rock with it. Fuck it.
Rock with it, roll with it.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to like when I'm trying to be like one of those transhumanists and shit.
Trends.
Well, the guys are like, what's the
Okay,
become like
let's
a
roll and rock
machine?
with the trans. Here we go.
We got the message.
You know, like all
And now
halfway
we're
there,
talking
like
about
cyborg and shit.
trans. Another confession you want to make here?
Getting the herps is not stunning and boring.
That's not actually like.
Hey, you're talking about trans shit? What the hell?
Much as the media like to say it is.
Damn, this is one hell of a coming out party for you.
I'm only halfway there. I'm like a Terminator.
Don't say coming out.
Only I still have my insights intact, so
You still have your inside
I'm like a
attack.
skeleton.
You got one on me.
God
Shit.
damn.
I really
That'd be kind of cool though. It'd be like Wolverine and shit, only with metal arms and legs.
They could film the inside of
I'm
Texas.
not on the
They
legs,
tell
he's
us
struggling
it's
to
the
make his legs shit.
Marvel over fucking
I'm
experiment.
dead. Fuck it.
Bacon takes a step and his legs crack.
I want to see how fast this would go downhill. Well, I think it's a textbook example.
Hey.
But Bacon, so you talk about going downhill, Bacon. You talk about doing like a
I
mock
have no idea
diamond.
how this came about.
And
but
shit like that, dude.
You could
Or you
just
talk
say,
about doing like
Okay,
a
you want to be? That's okay. That's on you.
you could just say even the magnums are too small for me. There you go.
Everything gonna be all right.
Oh,
No,
no, Bacon. Somebody mustache got herpes, so I'm like, holy shit.
God damn it,
God
that
damn.
fly over everybody's head. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know if that's possible, but I guess it is what
You
we're
gotta
talking
tag
about.
in and hear this from yourself. What's up, Broken Klein?
Hey,
Yeah, we're not sure what's happening, but it's happening.
Welcome to Herpes Talk with Techno.
sunflowers, I'm proud of
It's
you.
a lot of transmission fluid.
Sunflowers, I am proud of Sunflower. She
Yeah.
stopped watching The View like a normal
Sunflowers,
person. And,
Yes,
Welcome to Herpes Talk, Techno, ulcer sores, and a gang of whores.
God damn.
Speaking of a bunch of herpes, she quit the view. Thank you.
By the way, perfect.
Ours is not that bad. Don't you guys say that.
What's up, Bumble? Nice to see you.
There's Joy
What's up,
Behar.
Humble?
Oh yeah,
Oh, shit.
probably got her.
Oh, fuck me.
Agreed.
By the way, Soldier out. He wants to know how you're doing specifically.
Yeah, I do.
None of us, just you.
I can't tell the difference between her and Bette Midler.
Hold on. Stand by. Fuck.
Are her and Bette Midler the same person?
No.
Joy Behar and Bette Midler are these?
Possibly. I'm not sure which one of them has the penis, but
I think they're a skinwalker. They like go in and out between Bette Midler and Joy Behar.
there's a cage match I'd love to see.
My thought.
To the death. Too old.
All right, Mike Williams home listening. He's gonna cook some corned beef hash. I'm assuming that's in solidarity with Techno's herpes.
Delicious.
That sounds like campfire, cast iron skillet delicious.
Oh yeah. Speaking
Yeah,
of
that's
personal,
there. Dump a can, some eggs. Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
Purple Sarge, he dropped a video today talking about other press releases you're familiar with. I threw in the comments like, "Hey, I just tuned in to see if cast iron was." And I'm not gonna say I was disappointed that wasn't one of them, because he could obviously make it part 2. But he actually enlightened me on a few other things that are actually press releases you might want to stock on. You actually might have anyway. So, you guys haven't tuned into them, check out Peppermint Sarge. Now back to your content. Yes, that was a commercial. I just threw that.
Did you just do a live read, Bacon? Is that what you did?
Question.
You just did a live read?
Who's in the center square?
That was all that, by the way. I don't remember.
I got you.
That was me doing it.
I like public service announcements. Those are okay if it wasn't a live read.
Hey, here's a public service announcement. Somehow Bacon's mustache got herpes. How do you explain that shit?
No,
By the
no,
way,
everybody
you guys missed
cast
the
iron.
last Let 'em Burn, even though I know you guys missed it, but I'll remind you of it again. The last Let 'em Burn, that was over on the channel. Rob says, RUROBSAYS. Rob says, there you go. Check it out before it goes behind the paywall. And you will get to hear how he gets to make fun of all of you guys. Because frankly, you know what, you guys are good people, but frankly, just like everybody else here, you deserve to be made fun of.
No, it's not Twisted. I had my turn. It was Sunflower's turn.
Oh, goddamn. I'm going to start a fire for you there, Bacon, Phil.
Speaking of new people, what's up, Twisted?
Hey, Twisted, what's going on, my love?
Who I think is doing her own stream now, but she decided to stop in here.
Oh, she's so awesome.
She's playing the card game, which I'm playing at the same time as talking to you guys. So sometimes I forget it's my turn. That's why I got 2 screens up in this motherfucker.
I think she's doing a show right now, so if you guys want a better stream to go listen to, then probably go to that.
Fuck that. I got 2 at the same time. Multitask, motherfuckers. Multitask.
By the way, dislike this video on the way. Don't like it, dislike it. Make that algorithm
take
really
it back and put a down thumb on it. You want down it?
Like it, but don't lick it. Because we got the herps running around.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, leave a review.
Fire.
Yeah, this techno person came in and gave us all herpes.
There we go.
It is an epidemic on the Bacon stream.
Yeah,
By the way, who got the fire? I think I know who it is.
Herbie.
got the fire going
Bacon stream, Herbie's epidemic.
Hey.
Who knew you
It's
could
supposed
get
to
it
be
every
No,
year?
Oh, okay,
You got
yeah,
me. Wait, I can make me.
I'll upload a computer
Look at
herpes
this.
virus
You bring up herpes and
give everybody's computers.
see what you've done, Techno?
Yeah,
You made it
ransomware that
fire.
shit.
Well, let me violence in the form of violence with fire. Thank you, Techno.
Techno
Take it.
kills it immediately. It kills the bugs.
Look what
Taken. I have to point something out here real quick. I've just been proven wrong
That shit
because
kills the
I said that I thought that Techno and Phil were the same person. Clearly, there's some fuckery afoot because they're both in the same place at the same time.
What are you talking about?
We're also both off screen. You know.
Good job,
That's
Mike. Keep
insane.
banging her hammer.
I didn't know it's not a doppelganger for one of them.
Hey, Phil, bring with the retard sign.
It was a joke.
Have a good night, Humble.
Okay, so I guess we both had herpes too, right?
Like gasoline.
That
Holy
fits in.
fuck.
Let Felton take care of the comedy, Ike. You're okay.
Oh, dude. Phil's double dipping. No pun intended.
So,
Phil, what's it like double dipping?
Well, maybe the next time I'm try next. I might try and hack Phil's, or not Phil. Yeah, Phil's good.
Bacon, you already know, man. You don't have
Yeah, I'll try and hack Ike's phone.
gotcha.
Just for the fuck of it. Shit. It does like take a long time, that's all.
Oh,
I don't even have you guys on mute.
What a fucking.
well, you do now.
Hey, remember bacon, I can always drop a satellite on it if I want to.
I don't know. What is left to say? Bacon, you got to throw a topic out there. What's important to talk about? Everything's.
What's the topic tonight, anyway? As they used to say on the top.
Well, I mean, what's on
I
Bacon's?
went out the window a long time ago.
What you got? What you got? I don't think there was. It's just all
Better
general
than-
Well,
friendly
we
conversation.
were talking about
Why
about
the stream
herpes,
is all
and
about
thankfully
fucking
we
scat?
moved away from that.
Okay, now we've live.
As big as mustache got herpes.
Yeah.
I could say because it's black, but I'm not going to say that because that's racist.
Get on.
I will say, however, that a few times. There you go.
Somehow big.
Halliburton.
It got dark in here. Hey, Bacon, where'd you go? I can't see you now.
I
It's
can't
dark
see
in
shit.
I see the puff of smoke.
What's up, Jay?
Uncle Agro, aka Big Edgar Phil. Hey, you're Uncle now. Phil.
Okay.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you.
What the fuck? Over.
Also, I think
Hey,
only
Bacon, how's
Hey,
it feel to
Corey,
shit
so
that's
when
all
you start
fucking,
again?
you know,
congratulations
in the
to
background.
you.
I'm asking
Mm,
Corey, when did we start to make that money?
You okay, soldier girl?
When do I
Yeah, I
start?
played fine. I'm good.
She's just lighting fire.
He's here. What the fuck? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
mm.
roger that.
ask me that question in complete, crystal clear sentences.
Well, I was just asking because I was making a fire. My bad. Like, shit. Goddamn.
Nice.
You were using gasoline.
She wanted to burn down Bacon's channel.
Roger that. I've done that with
Hector, can
you.
you-
I
What'd you expect?
Burn it down in the name of Black Lives Matter.
I
Oh,
did it for, yep, exactly. Bacon refill.
yeah.
Been over 3 years. I think we're good.
Burn it down.
We got to buy that fucking bitch another
How
match.
you
out
build
there.
a fire.
Rich lesbian, fine, nice.
Down the house.
Do that. Do that. That'd be
I suppose I should just draw some more pictures.
I think that is Tom. It's, am I kidding out?
Big
Or are
echo.
you guys kidding out?
That was not my burp. That was not my burp.
We're
That
getting
was
That is not my
big
burp. I will not
echo.
take that winning.
in the background.
I don't claim that one.
That's
I'll have a better one in about 5 minutes.
Ike in his underground workshop and shit.
That was Pabst Blue Ribbon and a special.
He's like the modern incarnation of a dwarf and shit.
Oh shit. Well, I was asking Corey,
Yeah,
so when
give me
did you
one.
start? Like, when are you gonna be off the stream, man?
Off
Okay,
the stream.
Now we're seeing our.
At some point tonight, I think, yeah, it will have to be.
Oh my god. Okay, here's your sign there, soldier girl. But like, no, like, you said you got a job that's gonna pay you extra. That's fucking badass.
No, it's my disability pension. I got a raise.
Oh, okay.
$70. It's almost enough to cover my internet, which
Wow.
Almost enough.
almost enough leaves me
Dude.
$30 out of pocket.
Right.
from
Well,
what
guess
I used
what?
to get.
You know what though? If
It's a
you start your
manville
own
right
stream,
there. You're nice.
if you start your own stream, dude, you have so many
I
followers.
noticed
That
Get
looks
off.
like a religious symbol. Wah, wah.
Mixed
We're
feelings
at
here.
Bloomberg disapproved.
You're talking to work.
Where's Trigglypuff when you there? Yeah. We love trans people. We love trans
We-
people.
we-
Oh,
He put
damn.
Max Pro.
Did you finish the remix on that, Phil?
No, the next day I put that bitch over Mouth of War by
Hey, old and
Pantera.
humble. I want to talk to you. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm interrupting you. Go
I
ahead.
did a mash with those two.
Dude, you're lacking one of having a Brady Bunch bacon.
Who
You
wants
almost
to
got
be
the full
number
stack.
9?
Yeah, you almost got the. Where's LD at, dude?
Hey,
Number
I
nine.
just got my mouth as soon as I heard him
Number
talking.
nine.
I said, I apologize. Didn't I not? I was
One
like,
more for
my
the
bad.
Tardy Bunch. Come on, let's do it. Who's Sunflower?
One more would do it because that'd be a
Who the
full
fuck would
9
be better
stack.
for the Tardy Bunch than our resident Tards?
Yeah, it's always fun. It's kind of cool. I think
Tell
we
you
did
what,
it one
no one
night.
comes up here, they get to tell me which vodka shot to take.
Yeah.
Because at least
Vodka
two
shot.
of them.
Okay, I will with you, but it's not vodka, but it's a wine. Everybody?
Okay.
This the one.
I
Soldier
everybody
Girl,
cheers.
are you living in your car?
Mhm.
Do I live in my
Cheers.
car?
Wow, great question.
That should be a
Is that what you
techno
asked me?
question.
No,
Yeah.
I don't live in my car. I have my own house.
Hey, what? Who's in this one then? This is what I had left over: kettle one, cucumber, and milk.
Techno, you don't live in your car, do you? You don't live in one of those homeless RVs that we have all over the fuck Los Angeles, do you?
Actually,
Maybe it's home full. You don't know that.
Stealth
Okay.
camping.
His RV maybe his home RV, like, has that home to
hey,
it. You don't know.
you live in a car. You live in a
Bacon
car.
lives in an
Yeah, I
old
don't mind
DLH van.
Might be up in the sky. Might be in the sky for all you know.
Dude, right on fucking Bar
I was
Boulevard,
in
right
bought
behind
a
Warner.
house where I
Both
was in the
Sides,
house I grew up
nothing
in.
but homeless RVs. They all moved right to that same spot.
Shit.
So that
That'd
way
be rough.
that way
No,
all the
hey,
faggot
Bacon.
actors that are out
I
there
can't follow
protesting
this.
can
There's
finally
too
take a
much
look at
wordplay.
reality out there.
You know you.
Fuck, dude, there's too many fucking
no,
assholes that are
you
freaking
guys are
sleeping
joking.
in
You guys
tents and on the and they
seriously.
get all coked out and fucking high on meth all over my freaking street anyway. Fucking
Better than
little
Lord.
faggots.
You guys
I'm
are
done.
joking about
That's
this
one of
shit,
them,
but
dude.
literally, somebody
Hang on.
while I was at work today came in, moved probably about a 26 to 28 foot camper, and they had to take 2 panels off of their freaking fence on the other side to get it in there. Moved it in. Now I've got a camper that has, you know what a rooftop camper air conditioner
Yep.
sounds like?
Yep.
It has
Yeah.
Because I had
Yeah.
it for 5
Like-
Right next
like
to one.
it has like a swishy sound every once in a while because it's like
Yep.
blowing the water down the tube and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that when I got out of my truck. I was like, what's that? And I looked over and I was like, where the fuck did that camper come from? So I've got somebody living in a camper across the road from me.
Well, you know what? It's sad, but at the same time, like, I mean, I have mine for.
I don't know what the setup is. I think it's.
But there's a lot of people out there because you gotta think about it. There's a lot of people that are homeless that are working. They're still homeless.
Oh no, no,
I'm
trust me.
grateful
They,
that I have my
They're-
own house.
they're not
I'm
homeless.
grateful
I
for
think
that.
this
But,
guy's
man, I'm
like
telling you,
family.
it's hard.
Not here.
No, it's like family. Like the people that live over there, it's one of their family that put the camper over there, and
Oh,
there's
okay.
I'd
this
say about
guy
the ones
come over
here,
there,
about
like,
10%
he
of them
put
are
a
working and 90% of them are fucking
Yeah.
drug addicts.
I think
There's some
Will
places around here that
no
in the
just
lake
if
where
I
they have
hope-
the camper
if
on
that
property
guy
and shit.
if
They make
it's
people
that
live there.
guy
and they have like the
if it's
hookup
that guy
from the house, but
what
they're
I'm
on
getting
like
at
residential property and shit.
yeah what I'm
They
getting
live
at is
But they live.
if it's that guy
And-
that's been over there
and-
working
And
at the
we have
house
spent so many billions of dollars on this problem, and where the fuck is the goddamn money going? It gets worse and
What?
worse and worse. It goes right down. It goes down Gavin
Homeless?
Newsom's pants is where the fuck it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
dude they're gonna try
Which
to
is the only
put
reason you
dude,
see a bulge in
they're
his
gonna try
pants.
to push a Newsom, freaking Michelle, Big
Fuck
Mike
no.
Obama.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Dude, they're
I
gonna
went-
try to push it. They're gonna try to push it. They're gonna try to push it.
Yeah, I know.
Watch.
I know.
Well,
It's,
fucking New Scum's been wanting to be president for what?
It's
I
retarded.
decades.
It's retarded as fuck. Now we get back to the word retarded. That's
I
where
would
this
I would say hello
play.
Canada, but Canada's just as fucked up. So I think hello.
Oh my
Mexico
no,
is what-
Canada's
Canada's
already.
fucking
You're with us.
shit.
Corey's
Fuck,
understanding.
at this
And
point, I'm
did they-
thinking
did they not
thinking
start,
about
like
defecting.
Systematically disarming
I used to
Canada,
love
like
going to
Canadians?
You have to direct.
I've been to Toronto and Vancouver many fucking times, man, and fucking in
You
Montreal.
got a Canadian person right
Long
here.
before douchebag took
You
over.
have to direct it.
Yeah, Corey's Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
What's the
And we still love them.
state of being an armed Canadian? Can you be an armed Canadian
no
right
idea.
Nobody likes Trudeau, right? Nobody fucking likes Trudeau.
Who would?
The media is pushing it. Nobody
Trudeau's
fucking
out.
likes Trudeau.
Dude, the guy's a freaking racist globalist. He's a freaking,
Tom,
Yeah,
you're
that's a
racist. You
pussy.
don't like white women.
Yeah, he's
Nor,
liberal.
nor
Of
does
course
he
he's
hide it. That's the problem. They don't fucking hide
goddamn
it.
right.
People are
No,
so-
no
people are so
pictures, dude.
fucking
I saw
That's
this
the
blackface
problem.
that when he was dressed like the Sultan, from freaking Arabia.
Yeah.
Remember?
Bourbon
Yeah.
Nazi
Hey, stay away from Dubai.
corned beef
Fucking
hash and
straight rape.
Stay away from
Retarded.
Dubai. Because
Retarded.
men like to have sex with men.
And this
For
guy's
pleasure.
younger than me. This guy's younger than me, dude. And he's
No, he
freaking.
wants to have sex with you, Tom. No, say no.
Pardon? Let's
He
not
wants to have
talk
sex
about
with you.
that.
Say no.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what
Well, ask what he's offering first, and then
what
say
the
no.
fuck is happening?
No, no.
Are you talking about
Take those
Joe's
fucking. Take those
like,
Just
fucking-
evil. All right,
And
you're
why
getting
is there
all
men
soft.
involved?
You're being
What the
stupid,
fuck?
soldier,
I'm
bro.
fucking with you.
Calm down.
Damn
God damn it.
Calm down.
I'll take care of that department. Thank you very much.
it. Simmer down. Simmer down.
Everybody
You go lay down.
I got this.
You go lay
No,
down.
Because you got bacon over there sucking on a cigar.
I don't want it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I will. Oh fuck! I'm dead. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, there, Tom.
No, I'm just gonna.
I did that to my buddy's wife one time. And I got
You're
kicked out
so
of the
awesome.
house in about 2 minutes. I had to run out of the house.
Get
'cause she was-
out of here, man, dude. You're fucking fun as fuck, dude.
Let me see.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking-
Crush that.
we respect each other. I assume that we can.
Yeah,
dig
you know
each
I respect
other.
you. I really do.
At the fair and make more to take for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. If apologies
All right,
ever
later,
have to
dude.
happen, they can happen.
See ya, Ike.
That's fine.
Ike, I'm streaming tomorrow morning. Get your ass in there.
Where's Ike going?
To bed.
Ike,
Oh.
you and Teresa are always welcome here. You know that, right?
But he's got shit to do.
tomorrow, Phil.
Hey, I want to get everyone together. Because remember, wasn't it fun? Bacon when we went camping. Oh wait, Mike McCullen. Busy working.
Great rep.
Do you see what Mike McCullen said?
Thanks,
You mean
Ike.
Mike McCoon?
Yeah. Did you guys read it?
Really been busy between.
Oh, shit.
Hold
I'm
on.
not- No, I said fuck all, and I'm all about me
Oh my god.
with the sunglass, cool smiley face, and everything.
Settle down, Beavis.
No.
Calm down, bitch.
Simmer down. Simmer down. Simmer
That's
down.
like bacon after he takes a shot of
I
heroin
am.
and some shit.
I am
Ooh.
Cornholio. I
How
know
do you know I am not winning from a shot of heroin?
It was so much fun when we were out there camping. Do you remember, Bacon? Remember we went out to the beach?
You know what?
Remember we had to hike up that fucking huge old hill, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
yeah, I got kicked.
yeah. Let's way
Yeah, I'm
down to
going.
where the fucking water has fucking high tide and shit. So if we get trapped there, we're gonna die.
Yeah, but you and Teresa
Yeah,
were.
we all
it
made it out
was
okay.
you and her. It was you and her. Not gonna lie. Me and
That
Mike were
was
like,
fine. I was making sure the rest of you assholes were fine. I know you were fine.
Really? Oh, okay. I had kidney stones, but I hiked up that fucking mountain.
Yeah,
How the
you
hell
were
did bacon not get eaten by a bear?
up there.
Yeah, right.
Work
Exactly.
one up. I tried.
Well, it's like every time you know how it is. When the black guy goes out in the woods, he's always the first one to get eaten by a bear.
Dude, it was so fun with Ike and
Bears
Teresa. Oh
are
my god, it was so
racist.
much fun. I had a great time, by the way. A great time. So thank you, Ike. Thank you, Teresa.
Yeah, fuck. I can't remember the last time I was camping.
Dude, it's so much fun. When you have a bunch of friends, you know what I'm saying? It's, oh my gosh, it's so much funner. Everybody. Okay, but the only thing is we had to keep Bacon quiet because we were like, shut the fuck up. And Bacon's
Me
like, what?
Good luck with that.
See, that's when you just grab a couple of
Especially
friends
when you
and
get
go
drunk.
to a national park.
Yeah, like I could hear him from his tent. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, shut the fuck up. What are you talking
What?
about? He's like, ah! And I was like, yo, fuck you, motherfucker.
What do you want? Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
I didn't have to tell Ike and Tracy.
Oh,
to be quiet.
Bacon
I
was
was
in
like,
a
I
jacket
don't have
or
to
some
tell
shit.
Bacon.
I'm shut the fuck up.
Use your indoor voice. Thank you.
Have another beer and a hamburger,
I
please.
tried. I
That
swear
is
to God,
his
I
indoor
tried.
voice.
I
Thank
tried.
you.
I swear to God, I'm not lying, you guys. Like
could just take
from
these
my
right
tent
off.
to his, I was like, dude, you are so fucking loud. What are you doing?
Hard condition, by the way.
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
won the
I
card
was
game
like,
over there. I didn't
dude,
know what I
are
was
you
doing.
talking to yourself? Because you're
Share the fact that was the time when Bacon's mustache got herpes.
No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm not
No,
crazy.
it
You're
It
crazy.
wasn't with anybody, you guys. I do have to say that.
Boo.
I ain't gonna lie. He wasn't with anybody.
You know,
Oh, no, who
I need
you're
to draw.
talking to.
I need to draw a mustache on
Yeah,
this.
everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's just he's gonna be.
Everybody thinks that me and you are fucking together. So thanks, Techno, for some herpes because I don't have any herpes and I haven't been with anybody. So fuck off, my friend.
By the way, I'm missing
You should
from
know this.
art lady here.
Heck, there's
They'll
that
just win a game
super
on
duper mega herpes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Apparently, she's
And
like,
I'm just gonna watch so much, but fuck, yeah, this is a gift that just keeps on
Thinks
giving.
me and Bacon are together and we're not.
art lady due to Phil no longer has an ass because he.
God.
Ooh.
What?
The herpes get his ass. But
Ooh.
goddamn. Thanks,
I
Techno.
don't know how technical.
Thanks for saying this. Like, I love you so much, Techno. But
Did I miss
goddamn,
something?
dude. People are like, wait, Soldier Girl and Bacon are together. They must have herpes together. Negative. Go start
That's
having
not what I
school.
said.
Okay?
That's not how that
Motherfucker.
works.
You know I love you. No, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I heard that. I heard that. Son of a bitch.
My buddy's got one.
Hey,
I
fuck
didn't
off.
see it.
What is this?
I think like, how the hell did Bacon's mustache get herpes though? I can't get. I just can't answer this shit.
I keep my shit
Is this
hard.
loud as fuck? 'Cause I thought this was loud as fuck, but apparently not.
Hey,
What?
I cannot believe you came in with that shit.
Okay.
Damn.
It's
Fine.
okay. Let's just calm
I mean,
It's okay. You're like, it's okay. Everything's okay. I'm done.
This has been a great show. Thank you for tuning in.
But
American woman.
Well, Bacon's mustache can freaking have, detach from his body and have sex with just about every other woman in the world. Fuck.
It's squared.
So, I mean, yeah. So you definitely gotta be careful because all his mustache
Bacon,
is
can I
okay.
ask you
You know what? I gotta imagine Sunflower. I gotta admire Sunflower's spirit, man. She's like, you know what? She may be like the librarian shit, but like underneath all that, that's a wild woman there. She's like, fucking go hard or go home.
Sunflowers, get your ass in here. Then we can talk about all the horse dicks you saw at the rodeo.
You come.
Let's not bring up rodeos.
Speaking of animals.
Still explain, but never mind. I've been saying it enough.
I accidentally got the clown stuck in his chest
I've
with
got
the
all, I've
horn.
got all the pictures lined up. So
oh,
I'm sorry
yeah,
about that.
that clown hands that barrel. I've seen the donkey.
I gave him flowers at the hospital.
Yeah, how it works.
Yeah,
I've seen
You know,
in
like,
the mood.
shit.
I've never been.
Who wants to get hit by a bull? Okay, I don't give a
Blood
fuck
order.
if you're in a rubber tube.
Let's get hit by Bacon's mustache. That
Bacon
hurts.
can pass. Bacon can slip in and out of Mexico like a ninja.
Jesus Christ, almighty.
Yeah, he's great. He's got more prowess. I gotta get son first.
There's a
But
picture I
that's
did.
that fucking clown. If I remember his name, I want to say his name was like either Jonathan.
Do I have this fucking bitch's picture? No, I need to put it in the background somewhere.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, I didn't mean to get him like stuck by the fucking goddamn bull, but hey, you want to put me out there? I didn't raise my hand. Okay, it was the bitches beside me. I had to be in a tube. I ran. I picked that motherfucker up and I ran. I said, I ain't about to be hit by that fucking goddamn bull. Who the fuck would get hit by a bull?
But you still visited the dude in the hospital, so you did the.
Yeah,
the
I
whole
did.
thing.
I did bring him. Well, I brought him flowers and was like, because like he was trying to save me and shit. But I was running because he told me to stay in one place and I didn't listen to him, and I do apologize for that. At least he's
You're
alive.
not listening. Oh, shocking.
Well, I'm sorry. Like I'm more in command, and I don't like that shit. Like,
Well, that doesn't surprise me either, but I digress.
goddamn techno, goddamn it.
Sunflowers is saying good night.
Damn it. But hey, he survived.
I
He
did
got stuck in
sunflowers
the
exactly.
lawn by a horn.
No
He's
way.
alive.
Don't.
Don't ask me to ever go to a rodeo with y'all,
Sweet
please.
dreams, flowers.
Probably gonna get us all involved and not in the
Hey,
right
I
way.
heard there's a rodeo at the Pinnacle
Pardon
Rodeo.
me?
Fucking at the end of April or end of August. You guys want to come?
What's wrong?
I'll point you all out for a good time.
Oh, thanks a lot.
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
just don't move. Just stay in the tubes.
But I lost track of conversation. My gun slid off and hit my back.
Oh,
Put
shit,
it back
Tom.
up. Now
Don't want you
I'm
to get
Flip the
shot.
lost.
clown to 20.
We don't want you shot, man. Because
Okay.
sometimes it can shoot between your dick and
How
it
Holly
really
specific?
hurt.
I don't carry a pen.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah. That's the strong side.
Goddamn. It's on the side. Goddamn.
Strong. No, it's strong side every time. Strong side.
Roger that. I have one on my leg.
Yeah, it's compatible with seatbelts. It works with it.
Yeah, it works with it exactly. That's what I have. It works with it.
You
on my
know what
side.
I'm saying.
On my side.
That's what I tried to drill into my dad's head, but he doesn't understand, and I get away with concealed carry, and he's obvious with it. You don't want to be obvious with it.
No, you don't. What is he doing? Walking down the road with
and when he's out, guess who's
out there with a
him?
double barrel
My
shotgun
mom.
walking down the streets? Yeah, he's
Him
there.
and my mom. He's got my
He got
mom.
he got his 50 caliber revolver with him.
No, Bacon. He's got a.
Yeah, he's got Project Geekend. He beat me
He's
to
got
it.
a G40, dude. He's got a G42. He's
Oh,
got
God.
a G42.
He's noticeable.
He's got a 380 G42.
He's like, but I'm not out here
And-
trying to cause any trouble.
We're all fucking hand cam.
Okay, so you're in a Turk with a fucking 50 cal. Nope, dude. We
No,
don't have any questions for you.
I got 365.
Like somebody pulls up with an Abram with this guy. Like he just pulls out his fucking cannon. It's like the Abram just like, hey, you know what? Fuck
I
this.
know.
Somehow and just leaves.
I got a
Trying to
six.
start
I got a 365. He's got a G42, and I tried to tell him when the gun came out, he was excited about it. I was like,
He's
wait.
he's behind the Turk.
And
He's like,
in
"Hey,
about a
son."
year, they'll make the G43, which they did, and it was 9mm, and it was great. My brother got one. He got a 43X.
But Tom, what the
and-
problem is when you guys are behind the Turk of a Humvee, of course you're gonna be noticeable. That's what happens sometimes.
Mhm.
So I gotta tell you right now, get
What's
down
that?
off the Turk. And fucking don't bring your Humvees out. You guys won't be
Don't
noticeable.
ask about Israel's third defense, by the way.
Well, no, I
I
was
think
just
it's
trying
hot
to
as
The
tell
answer
fuck.
him.
may surprise you.
I told my dad, you don't want to buy a G80
some
if
things
the
are best
9mm is going to
unanswered.
be coming out anyway. And
Right, when I carry my 50 cal out, people go, what the fuck is about to happen? I'm like, yeah, I think your wife pissed me off, bitch.
There's a reason she has a son.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm like, I think your fucking wife pissed me off. That bitch is making too many.
Somebody's got to drive, the other person's got to aim. You pissed off the wrong car, motherfucker.
Somebody's married.
Yeah, they are.
Think you see Freeway Road Rage? You haven't seen Freeway Road Rage.
Yeah, wait till you see mine. God damn, I really am working on it though. I think I'm at level 2, so
I-15 Chronicles, bitch.
I'm doing quite well. Haven't like blown up any fucking vehicles, no more.
Don't
Not
let-
killing everybody that asked me for money. I think I'm
That
pretty in
was-
the safe zone. Fuck with you.
That was Ollie specific.
Hey,
We're going to label that under allegedly. Just saying.
last year allegedly, they got me for fucking driving down with my Humvee with the 50 cal. I shot, a couple buildings. But
Oh,
hey,
come on. It was a
it
338.
doesn't matter if they're libtards, by the way. Okay, it
Be
should
humble. It's 338, okay?
Well, libtards, you're doing us a favor if you run them off the road.
I did a favor, right? That's what I'm saying. Shit happens.
It's like, yeah, goodbye, good riddance, and all the other bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
come
put me in
with you.
counseling for
So,
that
yeah.
shit. And I was like, well, don't you want to take me to jail? They're like, no. Because you know why? They're like, we want to see more action.
Well, you wouldn't be trapped in there with them. They'd be trapped in there with you. There's that too.
Exactly. I will fuck each one of them up. I'll be like, oh, yeah.
Even worse to be trapped in there with Bacon's mustache.
Oh, God damn it. His mustache.
That's a death sentence. All right, shit.
Back in the 70s, Bacon's mustache used to be a merkin.
What happened to it? Did it go Mexicano?
Developed.
I don't know, but it got herpes. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
No, I
God damn. God
That's
damn.
the
Did
word.
it really, Bacon? God, man.
I don't know. Ask Nexo. You know more about the dude.
Well, God damn, you guys. You guys did you guys hang out in
I'm
California?
here to drink, so
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
Bacon's
drink then.
mustache is supposed to be the world's greatest assassin. Supposed to be a fucking secret agent shit.
Damn it, this shit. I'm dead.
But yeah, I don't know how the hell he got herpes in the process. So
It's definitely better.
yeah,
I like that.
No, that sounds bad because everyone thinks I'm with Bacon when I'm not. And I don't have herpes. And if I did,
The herpes or the zest, and
I
I like
would tell y'all
That's
because,
cool.
when I thought I had a
I
stroke on
rock
my
that.
face, I told y'all. But I don't have nothing like that. Like,
thank you, Techno.
What are we talking Jesus fucking
yeah,
God.
what's even better
what?
is you see Bacon's mustache, but it's wearing like one of those Hawaiian t-shirts and shit with a. And it's got like a pair
I
of
talked
sunglasses.
Bacon into
like,
wearing a
Bacon has
Hawaiian
this
t-shirt one
AK in
time.
one
Maybe
hand,
twice.
and a machete in
I
the
think
other.
twice on Bacon Stream.
So if we're on Bacon Stream and he was here at my house and I was hitting his arm, did the mustache stuff come on my arm?
Well,
Did it do anything?
I just tell you, I was like, every once in a while, Bacon, I was like, try the Hawaiian shirt. I did a Hawaiian shirt with him one time. It was fun, man.
Was it? But if
Yeah.
juice on
I mean,
his mustache,
look at the Bacon
and he hit my
archive.
arm because I hit him to tell him to shut the fuck up, and then that juice gets on my arm. Can I get her?
You know, actually, I was going to do a design of that. I have to still try that.
What, now I got juice herpes now? What the fuck?
Oh my
No, I was going to design.
Dude, is it like rabies?
what was it?
Is it scratching?
Again,
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
you know what? Hey, I should have just canceled that altogether.
I better
I
go.
should-
Dude, I gotta have a hernia surgery coming up, Bacon. I gotta have to get tested for it.
So I managed to fucking I got it late, but
You
I
get
did it.
scratched and
And this is how I get paid.
Fuck,
Being accused of all the herpes.
fuck.
Not even just the regular herpes, all the
God
herpes.
damn it.
I got all the experimental herpes. I got the projectile herpes. I got the close contact herpes. I don't know, core detector, I probably got the internet herpes. You all have herpes as well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. You all now have herpes. Congratulations to you.
Dude, if you already
Thanks a
knew
lot.
this, why didn't you tell me? What's wrong with you?
Oh,
You're
Welcome
shit.
to the herpes zone. Thank you, Techno.
You cocksucker, Bacon. Fuck you, man. I'm in a world of hurt, motherfucker.
Don't say I never gave you any gifts here on the show. Everybody got something with a and apparently that's something with herpes.
You knew all this time. You never told me.
You're welcome, motherfucker. And fucking mother.
Fine. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
I never.
I am now the owner of herpes.
All right.
I said your mustache covered. You should say you did. You did that. It's the worst.
You get herpes. Everybody gets herpes.
Dude, you know what's funny, man? Like,
Congratulations
That's
to you.
That was a nice skit, Bacon. We could be on Saturday Night Live.
I fucking
I don't know. According to Texas, this is really happening. This is the
Yeah,
real life thing with
Fuck
anti
Pete
support.
Davidson, man.
Not
He's
with
like
herpes.
pale as hell, dude.
Oh,
He hasn't
shit.
been like sucking up baby blood.
Can we
Like,
get herpes to the ear to the phone, you guys?
pardon?
You know what? It only takes one
Uh,
to ruin the whole fucking punch. And that one thing was herpes.
Herpes and something else. Well,
Thank you, Texas.
oh, God. I don't think my gut could take much more, Bacon. Thanks a lot, you faggot.
either way,
Boy, I needed a separate drink for this shit. And the beer I'm drinking is 10% for comparison. I'm already drinking this shit. I need separate shit for
I'm
this.
just visualizing. I can't even keep thinking. I'm just
Come on,
listening.
come on! Collect your herpes. Retard.
Like, herpes. Awesome.
Presented by Heat Test.
I'm so dead. The funniest shit of my life.
Look at the blood side, Bacon. Let's stop looking at any leg jokes yet.
You know, most of the depressing shit, you know, you want to gather like canned food, like canned beans.
You crack your legs, you know. You use crutches to get around.
You know, in the age where they were putting methanol and alcohol, like do your own
Oh, shit.
and not go blind. No, Techno, he comes up with cans of herpes. What the fuck? Thank you, Techno.
Shit.
Well, somebody declares war. You got to work with what you have.
I hope he's scheduled for the ice. That's
I'm gonna have to do a whole nother banner, a whole nother
Technically, it's
thumbnail.
not chemical weapon.
End times report. Congratulations.
Oh, shit.
You now have herpes. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bacon.
Your herpes. Thanks, Techno.
So I can't.
Congratulations, Mark Happy. Thanks to Techno, you now have herpes.
Well,
Oh, shit. At least the one for your mustache is curable, I hope.
You know what? This makes me. I never thought I would wish for this more. I never thought I wish for this more. But does anybody ever remember like having a Jehovah's Witnesses or the Mormons knocking on your door, and they want to show you the good word? I think I'd rather have that good word, but no. You know what? I'm sorry, Mormon. I'm sorry, Jehovah's Witnesses. I've had the good word, and the good word is herpes. Thank you, Techno.
You should write a book about how your mustache got herpes.
Hey, if anybody makes
How many fucking things have it solved?
by the right school.
That'd be a freaking scientific miracle.
Ouch.
I want Techno to be on his fucking profile picture. Just the profile pic and then under it just says text. Congratulations, you have herpes.
Don't tell me, motherfucker. I'll actually do it. You forget I'm still an artist.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That was a good fucking app workout.
Yeah, okay, I haven't taken a screen cap of your ass yet, and I haven't done any fucking designs with
Oh, herpes. Yes, you have herpes.
it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh fuck. Ah.
Hashtag thank you, Techno.
I think I'm okay.
Hey, you lucky, Bacon. The whole world now knows that your mustache has herpes. Hey, man, that's just something incredible. You know that?
Assuming that's true, I don't want to know how
Oh,
you.
good.
Just saying. Feels like I'm glad I did that. Very good.
Shit.
It's against this.
I just don't know. That makes me so
It still has to be explained, but I don't even know how to even start. But I bet your mustache could do the explaining for you.
woman.
Invest in Harmon. Just saying.
Someone's invested in pharmaceuticals and
Oh
shit.
my
What the
God,
hell?
my stomach hurts so bad. God
John Crump's like, I'm pretty sure he's like, what the
What
fuck?
up, Crumpy?
Hey, congratulations, Crumpy. Hey, thanks to Techno, you now have herpes.
Hey, Crump.
Thanks to
That's
Techno.
right, son. You're a journalist. Can you
Internet.
Anybody who
investigate how
knows it
Dickens' mustache
automatically
for
win
herpes?
herpes. Because apparently that's something
I'm
you
trying to
can
figure
win.
that shit out. I can't even.
If you're listening to this,
I
you
didn't know
got
it until I didn't know it until I started doing this show.
it.
He says the square hole.
This is some fucked up shit, man.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Fucking sideways.
I'm still gonna figure that at some point, Biggie. That's your mustache.
God,
Like,
forgive
what the fuck, dude?
Please, God, forgive us for we have sinned.
God
Yes,
wants
I say,
something to do with
forgive us
it.
'cause Techno has sinned.
God saw Techno and let's see, like, you know what? I want nothing of this. Let him spread his herpes.
I'm dead.
I'll spit some digital herpes to you, your mustache bacon. That sounds a whole gay too. That should mention. Never mind.
You know, in fairness, that's better than
Keep your gains to your anus,
I
man.
guess it was better.
Do that shit, look.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Actually, no thanks, dude.
I'm
That's too
sorry, I
fucking
keep
queer
trying
for
to like
me.
mute myself, but goddamn, it's just too funny. Like,
I don't even have to rule a your mustache ain't gay on top of it, dude. That's a fucking nasty shit. Even bad enough having herpes. But fuck. You make your mustache all rainbow color for next Pride Month.
Yeah, dude, if you grow a big mustache, dude, most gay dudes aren't all about their.
Not only does he have a mustache,
It takes freaking dedication to grow a big manly mustache, dude. and
let me guess, Techno,
eat
you
through
a
it.
mustache, went on a road trip, and you broke
Eat a
in the middle of
goddamn steak
nowhere,
bogey with that
and
shit.
you had a
and
few
grease
hours for a
and
tow
stuff.
truck to get to you. So you have plenty of time to do whatever you wanted.
It's snorted.
Asking for a
In
friend.
my biggest mustache going on a road trip, I wouldn't be surprised to be honest with you.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Techno.
Yeah, actually, it'll detach from his body and steal his car and shit. It'll be like go to the country in like less than a couple of days and shit. He's like, where the fuck my car go? Yeah, it got stolen and shit. Next thing you know, Urban World War III came back and reattached his body when he's asleep and shit.
Dude, we went on a road trip together with a bunch of friends, man. Like, that didn't happen.
It does explain how I got herpes in the process.
Are you low key telling
Back
me
when- back when we're in Hawaiian shirt.
Vegas stories, dude? I'm just curious. Is that what this is?
No.
I mean, don't admit it because it should still stay in Vegas, but goddamn, if that doesn't ring true for like
It didn't ring true for me. I didn't think it to anybody.
What kind of Vegas story is this, man?
Hey, I just think
So what up?
That is a Vegas story, bacon.
Hey, nope. Nope. Shit, you got fucking herpes. We didn't do that, so I don't have nothing.
Hashtag herpes in the process.
But there's medicine for that, though. Baby.
I had good intentions.
Help you out.
Bam! Head hanging low.
But goddamn.
Oh my god!
Now you make an infomercial about
Hey,
it. In like junior high, like if they're gonna teach them about everything
Oh
else.
god, you know I gotta find that subreddit. It was a Reddit post about Vegas.
What happened in high school when you got herpes? What happened?
I don't know what most about Reddit, and guess what? I want to continue that.
Tom, when you got herpes, what happened again in high school? You were your senior year.
I don't know.
You're techno.
That's when you got herpes. I'm sorry, but do you know the medicine that can help?
Oh God, dude,
But-
my
I don't know,
I mean, that's when they teach it. That's when they
Seen it on
teach
a
kids
commercial.
about it. I think we
Bowel
had,
checks. I've seen it on a
honestly, I mean,
commercial. I'd like to help
we
you out.
we had like like sex ed, like
Oh,
when you were like
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's when you
14,
got it,
somewhere
right?
around there, and they told you about that shit. That's when they told you about it, when you're about 14 years
Oh,
old.
I thought you said that's when you got it. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, that's when you learned about it.
All kinds of crosswires here. God damn, I think I picked the
Tom's
right
got
thumbnail,
it.
man.
Bacon's
All
got
kinds of
it.
crosswires.
Fuck.
Hey, you think you meant this, but it ended up meaning something else? Like, what the hell? That's pretty much how this has gone for the last hour and a half.
Crazy. But this is awesome. So when was the first time again, Tom? For
You're not working. Give up hope.
Not to mention, he'd be wearing some sunglasses with a little Hawaiian shirt and shit. He might even have its own little mustache.
Oh my god. I can't.
This 10% beer is not enough. Not enough.
At 11.
Need to turn this up to 11.
I can't imagine that big his mustache and its own little mustache.
You guys listening? I want this trending by tomorrow. Thank you, Techno. Just put it in every picture of on Instagram of somebody who has like herpes or some shit. Just put that in there. Thank you, Techno.
I'm sorry. Okay,
trending.
we're not joking about it because that's a real thing, man. Okay, that's a real thing.
It doesn't matter how you spell it. Thank you, Techno. It could be Tecmo too, you know. Let's get the football guys involved in this.
Okay, roger that. We're there, I think. I don't know. No, we're not.
Thank you, Tecmo. You started it.
Oh shit! I can't remember to sit in my chair anymore.
He came up and he wanted to spread the good word of. He wanted to spread the good word of herpes. You know what?
It's fucking How big his mustache got it.
You son of a bitch.
Ah, he comes bearing.
I know if your mustache get herpes, I'll never know.
Thank you, Tech.
Fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm trying.
Oh fuck, dude! My gut can't take this shit. It hurts.
Okay, I think I'm back. Oh, I think I'm back.
You know, if I was reading, it would just be regret. Just regret. Should not have done this at all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I could have had a nice private supper. You know.
Wait.
yeah, actually, not to mention, I think his mustache actually already has his own subreddit.
What, r4/bacon's mustache and shit? What the fuck?
Just simply Bacon's mustache.
Started by someone named not Tecmo.
Oh fuck! Where the hell's Alex when I need him? Oh shit!
Am I here?
First threat. Theoretical.
Oh,
I'm sorry, we lost people. We lost Corey, and that's.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm sorry.
Hero was
Okay.
like, no, you know what? No, I've had enough of this.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I really want Corey on here.
Chaos, my friend, you're missing some good
I just
shit.
can't help but laugh. I'm
What's up, Chaos?
I'm coming out of the laugh. I'm coming out of it, I think.
Samurai Champlin, what the hell? Oh, this is a katana.
Okay, I think I'm good.
This is a response to it.
I'm sorry,
Techno
Corey. We
and
lost
shit.
everybody. I'm so sorry. Me and Techno.
Troopers.
What
Imagine
happened?
that Guatemala did not have her. I'm gonna point that out.
Somehow I still survived getting herpes.
I can't fucking breathe.
You wonder why I drink during the show. Wonder why. I'm just gonna do this one. Because I already did this one. Prairie vodka. I'm drinking Prairie. Prairie's not known for not having herpes. Just saying. You're inspiring me to drink more.
What the fuck?
Just based on how much you're making me drink, this is gonna be an early show. Goodbye.
At least it was your mustache that killed you. It was your liver.
It was Techno and his fucking herpes. Cause of death, Techno herpes. That apparently is a thing now. Why we can't do a herpes apparently. Looking at a place in Montreal 62. Shit. What the fuck? Oh God! Hey, Phil, you got a your friend from Until Dawn showing up here, but I don't think he's mixing David Newman.
I can't see.
I can't see. That's the herpes. It's infecting your eyes.
Harumph, I say. Harumph.
Make his mustache.
You got the eye herpes.
Sick of them all.
Kiss my forehead, you son of a bitch.
That place with the
Oh,
girls,
God.
the goofy shoe on the walls.
Phil's going.
Homo Harveys.
Oh God,
Hey, 2 hours. I'm satisfied with this. Fuck the rest of you.
so good.
You were looking for a 5 hour show. Fuck it. This ain't it.
I'm so dead.
I see.
Yeah.
You know what? The last show is 8 hours.
No, with John Jeremy.
That adds up to 10. I think that counts. Fuck you. I can pull the plug now and be happy. Fuck all of you.
2 hours of how big his mustache got.
I only do that kind of stuff after 3 days.
Techno.
Chaos. I love your chaos.
I only do fucking after 3 dates, so you're gonna have to take me out on 3 dates first.
You might want to have Techno test it before you go with them. You might be bringing his own version of herpes with him.
God damn it, I'm getting the fucking because I'm a classy broad. God damn it.
You hear that, Techno? He only accepts the finest places with the good breadsticks.
Damn straight. I need that
Well, I'm not Italian, so yeah, I would go with
You gotta be a
it.
step up Olive Garden, bro.
You stuff it full of breadsticks, and I'll let you stuff.
That ain't gonna fly.
I just started. Oh my God.
All right, let's
Biggest
keep
mustache
adding
still
to
got
this. Just because this is an outlaw.
Man, what the
This is
fuck
the
are y'all
herpes
into
test.
doing?
Oh,
Welcome to the
shit.
herpes test. Congratulations, you now have herpes.
You see, I sensed some
You kissed my
shenanigans.
forehead, you
aloof.
fucker. I might have it in my eye.
I saw the bacon.
Come for
was
the
still
entertainment.
alive, and
Stay for the herpes.
yes.
Yeah, I saw that. Who was that making this on there?
Ah.
Oh, fuck, dude, my gut hurts.
Who's a naked bloke? Stand to deliver, slut boy. I don't know. Do you want him to deliver? I mean, herpes has been flying around here like it's fucking candy, apparently. Oh, careful what you wish for. Oh, goddamn.
I'm making a pride month.
Phil, you're mute for me, brother.
mustache is gonna wear its own Hawaiian shirt still.
Why'd you kiss my head, you fucker?
Okay,
You're right.
I'll
I'm
pull
muted.
up, brother.
You know what? You know what? This is for me. I'm a fucking retard. I had this shit on mute for the last 10 minutes. I rattle off 5 really good jokes that nobody fucking heard because I'm a fucking moron. I hit the mute.
Okay, I'll pull up, brother.
Fucking funny.
Big time fail, man.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
For more shenanigans like that, go check
I'm
out
gonna
the
piss
Angry
my
Bill
pants. I'm not even
on
drop a
YouTube.
turd. Just for
That was
this.
some
Oh,
good shit, man.
jeez.
That's
I
right.
need you to
Fuck you.
stop laughing, Soldier Girl.
Hey, sometimes you can tune in and like
Corey,
he hits his desk and it just goes like
you got me. Corey got it.
every time he talks.
I know. Where did Corey go?
I'm supposed to pay attention to details.
Those are some of the best streams of Cold
Yeah,
Girl.
like,
Like,
like I said, you know, Jack making the mustache herpes.
The mustache
Techno
had me
had me
confused.
laughing.
Just like the
I couldn't
mustache.
stop laughing.
everyone pick up your fill that. Who you feel that give yourself the decent site.
Thank you.
Which, by the way, since he's here, you can now go there afterward and get more herpes.
Oh shit!
No. I fumigated the room. It's all the bugs are gone. All to the good.
I don't know. Techno's still here.
Everybody got it now, baby.
He might be adapting like the Borg, man. You don't know.
The board
Look what you
didn't.
did, Techno.
Hey, you never know. I actually might be.
Your mustache hurts can't hit me. I have a hat on.
Oh dear
I have a hat
God,
on.
no! He kissed me on my
It
forehead.
bounces
You think
right
that
the
means
fuck
I can get it in my eye?
Try to adapt how big his mustache adapted from curing herpes.
I don't know. Well, he's
Thankfully,
wearing
the mustache usually just sees anuses. So
hopefully you wouldn't get in your eye, but
And still wearing a little Hawaiian shirt.
What up,
Hey.
Jay?
Hey, I can tell you this, Bacon. Guess what?
Bacon's mustache visited Uranus and Neptune and Pluto.
Speaking of cracking
I
on
have some news.
wow, where's Polka Bob's liver?
I have some news.
Bacon's mustache will not come again in the morning.
Oh shit! No, Chaos has some news.
I
What
have
happened, Chaos?
some news. So
Oh.
I
Oh,
finally hit,
God.
I finally hit 500 subscribers. And
Nice!
me being a man of my words, not this weekend, but next weekend,
Uh.
Saturday, I will be getting Shitterbond. We'll be playing Mario Party.
Oh, I could do that.
So you
I
already
have-
said you're going. You
I
already
have,
said you want-
I've
you
got
already
Super
said
Mario
you wanted to
Party.
participate. So you already got a slot. You already got a slot reserved.
I wouldn't
Mike said
participate,
he's
even
gonna
though
be there.
Bacon kissed me on my forehead, so I might have something on my eyebrows or my
Yeah.
eyes.
Wait, what?
Isn't that normally like a mafia sign, like you're fixing to die? Isn't the kiss on the forehead the kiss of death?
What if
Like,
Bacon's mustache has its own port?
Is it? Is it the kiss of death? No, he's not. I'm good.
Speaking of things that are black, where is Polka Bob's liver at?
Oh God! Right out loud. Oh fuck!
It's getting blacker. That's what's going on.
I want to crack on Polka Bob's liver.
Oh my God! Yes.
dive.
I don't know if
Maybe
Bacon's
I will
mustache
find
is
out.
going. I don't know if Bacon's mustache is going to surpass Bob's liver, but we'll see.
No, the amount of trains
We'll see
we're
if
going to be
Bob.
running on
We'll see if Bob
Bob
stumbles
tomorrow.
in here later, and
I'm
we'll
dead.
we'll
I'm
get
The
to
dead.
amount of trains we're going to run on Bob tomorrow, though, it's going to be worth it.
I think the biggest mustache is the most interesting mustache in the world.
Bob's liver wouldn't even fuck Bacon's mustache. It's so black.
Yeah. Oh my God! You got Bacon's. Wait,
It's
wait! I
gonna
don't
be
hear about
great.
Soldier Girl. What? You
Wait,
got.
somebody said
It's like the dude that no drinks Dos Equis.
Chaos. Let me
Jinx
do
my body. I keep my shit up to code, baby.
I don't always drink beer.
Chaos. Let me do what you do. Mario Party. I'm big
Keep
time
that
in
up to
that.
code.
Big time.
Yeah, it'll be next
Hitting
Friday.
that
Techno,
He was
Friday
mustache.
in. I am in. Big time next Friday. In.
Did you really?
I slapped my pussy. I said I keep
Congratulations,
this up to
I
code.
wanted a little Hawaiian shirt.
I'm
Oh dear God.
I'm far away from 300.
Or maybe eaters.
Chaos, I want to play with you. I mean, oh my God, that
No.
just sounds so bad. That just sounded so
Great
bad.
choice of word.
That was the mustache.
Again, soldier, you're gonna have to take me on 3 dates.
I really do, Chaos. I would like, come on. I
The
got my
mustache,
patience.
the mustache can throw its voice. It's so fucking talented.
Did you
I know,
really?
chaos is
Congratulations.
too. I got my
All
own.
that okay.
My own PlayStation. Can I come in?
All
Yeah.
that.
Oh, shit.
I'm walking right into God the damn jokes. God damn it.
No,
See,
no,
Techno, you see what you
it's a
started?
different story when it's Quiplash.
Okay.
I have 7 slots that need to be filled to make me feel whole. and
7
complete.
sluts.
You're
Okay.
more than welcome to fill one of those slots.
I would be more.
7
That's
slots of
awesome.
fucking.
And the way that you just walked into it with me, I appreciate that. I love you, my friend.
I have no
But no,
problem
I do. I really want
degrading
to. I'm
myself.
not lying. I'm telling the truth. I'd like to play with you.
That's
I mean-
a handful. I'm telling you
Just
now.
walking into it all
It's
the
a
time.
handful. So
It's a handful. Okay, Roger that over. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
big his
good.
mustache would be a handful.
Not
Not too much.
bragging at all.
Wait, dude.
oh my god.
230.6.
So when did you reach 500 tonight, Chaos?
No, it was like last night or the other night.
American
Heck yeah,
woman,
man.
That's
stay
fucking
away
awesome.
from me.
Hey, I could
Oh,
run around my
boy.
house naked just for you, but then you'd be like, no, please don't.
He's joining the 500 club like me.
I'm halfway to 1,000, baby.
Me too,
Let's
dude.
get to 1,000, babe. Come on.
Me too. I'm 505.
Are you really? Make that
Yeah.
long?
I finally,
Me
I
and
finally, I finally got to 296. Boy, am I having a big time.
Heck yeah.
Good shit, you
I'll
guys.
300, man.
Been at
That's
288
fucking badass, man. I
Yeah,
found
288
you
for about
so.
a year and finally jumped up 6 in the last week somehow. So,
That's good shit. Let's bring them
Doing
up,
this
man.
Membership thing though means I'm gonna have to do more.
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, a lot more.
Dude, you'll get them.
That'll give me access to super chats.
I got some ideas. I got some good stuff I'm gonna put on.
Good
Watch
shit,
out,
yes.
watch out for that.
Well,
shit.
this involves
We
mustache.
need to get
It's got
together
nothing to do with
and play some
motherfucking
games.
mustaches. So it's no worry about it. This is a mustache-free channel. So
Oh, God damn it. Shit. Techno.
Yeah, you want to get herpes.
who is this? Who is this? What's all this going on about here?
Oh,
Yeah,
handle. Yeah,
You know, I'm not on the YouTube, so I can't mute any of that stuff.
Hey, Bacon, aren't you ready to ban me now already?
What does it say? Who is that?
I'm ready to ban you since I fucking met you, son of a bitch. For some reason, I just don't. I don't know why.
Oh, my God. I don't know.
Like, because I hacked my way back in.
I don't know. Maybe I just find you fascinating. I don't know.
We have a troll. It might have a mustache too.
Just remember, dude, I can always get that GPS coordinate and drop a satellite on you.
Dude, Corey left because of us, Techno, and I feel bad.
Hey, is that a meteor shower? No, it's a satellite that broke up in the atmosphere.
Oh,
He got Starlinked.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who is that guy lady behind you, Phil?
Oh, there's a long story. That is an
A leader
internet,
attached
that
to
is
it
a,
as well.
that is an internet sensation named Babe25 who blew up kind of in the early days when everybody was being weird. She's a really fat chick
Oh,
from.
made easy.
She's either from East Kentucky
Really
or
fat
South
chick. I'm
Virginia
hoping-
or some other state that doesn't really exist. And she's really she's big and fat. And she dances, particularly American Woman. That's her more famous one. And,
Yeah, what's her name again?
Oh, are you talking about the?
she sometimes goes
She's
by
amazing,
Babe
though,
25,
if you
and there's a lot of other names for her, but she was on one of the first Tosh.0 episodes. She goes that far back.
Yep,
And-
I
and-
remember her.
And it's
Remember?
funny as all it's funny as all fuck because she is the epitome of retardation and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Just
and she's fat.
You're the most rational person on the fucking internet, and
She's
point.
fat and she's southern and she's got a Confederate flag behind her and she sticks her big old leg over the bed and
And you know what? Here's the thing. You know what? Hey, you know what? He's fucking self-aware. It's
I'll
like,
tell you what.
yeah, I
I'll
know
tell you
the
what.
fuck I
I'll let me
am.
find the video. I'll
and
put the
you know,
link in the
if you,
chat.
if you
I'll
accept
do
it, then I'm here for you.
I'll be
And
right
guess
there. I'll be
what?
right
A whole
back.
lot of
Thank
people
you very
accept that
much.
shit, and that's okay. Let them do it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Doesn't matter if she has herpes or not. They don't care.
This is a chick that's.
I mean, Techno might have got to her before she got mainstream. You don't know. Thank you, Techno.
Well, let me find the video. Let me put it on. Stand by.
Hey, we love her, even though she's been defied by
I
Techno.
love
She has
her.
the
I'll let you know that. No, this bitch is like, she la la la.
Hey, Becky, didn't show your mustache to enough house some other woman
Pussy
before.
wasn't up to code.
No, she wasn't up to code.
She has exceeded all codes. All codes.
She broke into a house and stole a dog.
She was known to break the truck scale by walking through it.
Oh shit!
But she says she's only 230.
But she's only 230 and 5 ounces.
Only 230.
So it is Kate Bacon's mustache. She didn't want to get her.
And 5 ounces.
Take a look at that, and you can thank me later. There we go.
American woman.
Bacon's like, fuck you guys, I'm getting drunk.
She's like, I'm 230 and 5 ounces.
She has online boyfriends that she will
every
put
night
people up for.
Fuck you all.
Hey, I'm one.
The only exception was last week. Which I may or may not have done that anyways, allegedly.
For about 12 or so years.
You know what? I
Stop me.
You can
No, you didn't
imagine,
drink with your
what
mustache,
she
you
might
did.
look like nowadays. I'm sure we've
Like,
seen her
who
in
does her
Walmart.
ounces? He's like,
I'll see if I can get a DUI since it could fly.
I'm fat. I'm 230 and like 5 ounces.
Oh God! What the fuck
Chaos,
am I
have you not seen
watching?
Have you not
What
seen
the
this
shit?
You're motherfucking welcome.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
welcome to the Income Report. Now with extra herpes thanks to Techno.
Fuck, man! I didn't know Shamu. I didn't know Sibo let Shamu out. Jesus.
You're welcome. Guess what?
Wow. Yeah.
Just for tuning in, you win a prize. What is the prize? Techno.
The only reason that
Techno
let her
has
out is
herpes.
because she asked for too
We
much.
got it for you.
Oh shit!
That's
About to break the
wow, by
bad
Techno.
boy in my window.
You can get herpes from
I
Bacon's
can't
mustache, and you
wait.
can get eye herpes as well from watching fucking videos.
Oh God, we're fucked.
I need a rescue sport to
Fuck,
gouge
we're
No
fucked.
pun
Thanks a lot,
intended.
Techno.
and do what I just saw.
I am blind now from watching.
I thought
whoever
the
this
shit
is
Riggs sent me was.
Wait, no. Bill really has to send you the
Oh,
video.
Rick, no.
That bitch would
They
sit
give me
on
Bill,
her
please
ass.
send it
If
to
you
them.
want to
Oh
see a
my
lot of
God.
flab emotion, go look up Wiggly Tough.
He was literally about
No,
to break
fuck-
that bedpost.
Fuck Trigglypuff and fuck the transgender.
I'll be right back.
He's like, how much do you some squirt?
Thing
Hey,
had a
no,
lot
I
of
will
flab
respect you for
emotion.
trying to fuck
The
puff
squirt
if you
video.
don't.
Yeah, that's where it all started. This is.
I don't care if she has
not
small
me,
dick.
this is
squirt.
This is funny. Phil, send it to everybody, please.
It's not happening.
I will.
It's the
indeed.
best fucking
My
video.
apologies.
Let's sink this down further down the.
I'll
big
give you
fat
an apology to know for not fucking Trickly Puff. I don't care if she has her own mattress or not. Not happening.
They have to
He
buy a
did.
new mattress like every 6
Yeah.
months.
I don't care if she doesn't have herpes. Still not fucking her.
Bacon's mustache has already got her
No,
number.
you don't want to take them to the gym.
No, probably. Irrespectively, the client too.
Hey,
And it doesn't do respect.
Son his bros
Is that
before. Hey, be a bro.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one that started the empire known as this
is
chick.
that a giant
Show it,
thumb
Phil,
pillow?
show it.
Is that where Bacon's mustache got hurt?
Can you show it?
Let me put the. Let me find
It's not Soldier Girl, by the way.
Hang on a second.
Hey, Phil, you're trying to fuck with me.
I hope
Did
Phil
I-
puts it up.
Nope. Hang on a second. I'm working here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep an eye out, so.
Stand by. I'm looking for the guy.
Oh god.
Roger that.
I might need more fucking urban
There
for
we
this
go.
shit.
Because I have to bring YouTube up to get to put in your window because I can't put it.
I'll be
in
right back. I gotta take it. I gotta do a perimeter
Well,
check.
okay, I've been okay with vodka, that's fine.
It's so bad. I made.
I might need
Hopefully,
burp.
I don't have. Hopefully, Bacon's mustache and
It's not
son of
bad.
a Rogue just take my advanced technology.
This
class.
is the one that made her famous, right here.
Okay.
Right here.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be awesome.
All right. Techno's gonna reload on his herpes grenades and
Okay,
shit.
but you gotta watch this.
That won't take too long.
All right. Are you able to put it like in the group chat or something? 'Cause I can't.
And I don't know
You
if I
play
want
it,
to see this
Bacon?
link, Phil.
It,
I
it is
can't
in
play
the,
it.
It
Oh,
is.
it's
Oh
amazing.
my
Yeah.
God.
It's on the last link. I don't
You put it
know.
in the chat, not the-
She's
whatever the hell.
amazing.
I forget how you do that.
Oh, I'll watch it.
I put it in
Love
the
it.
YouTube
No.
chat. It should be there.
What am I
Oh,
watching?
God.
I
Watch
can't.
it.
I can't
Yep.
post
It's
in
in
the
the
in the
YouTube
StreamYard.
chat.
He said
What
chaos.
What the hell? What
Like
the hell
squirt.
is a squirt
There's
pillow?
a way to put it in there. I forgot. I
That's
did it when
that's
we were doing
real
like
Alabama Slammer right there. Holy
the
No.
shit.
Art Christianity.
What is a
Thinking
squirt
everything
pillow?
for it.
What am
Yeah.
I watching?
Well, either way, there it is. So
God,
Chaos.
my innocence is being taken
Chaos,
away.
stop
No.
masturbating.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh my God. What is a squirt
My
pillow? What
Audi
am
is
I
now an
watching?
innie. I'm
Wait,
a
Chaos,
woman
why do I hear
now.
you
Favorite part's
fapping?
coming up. It's
I
coming
am
up.
a
It's coming
woman.
up.
That's outlaw. I'm a woman now. My dick
No.
your
is
herpes hasn't
falling
hit him
off
yet.
me.
No, it's so bad. What is a squirt pillow? What is a pee? No.
Squirt pillow.
Oh my God, no. Did she just pee? No.
I can think of a different application for that.
Oh my God.
Really, you guys haven't seen this? It's like 15 years old. It's fucking world famous.
Oh my.
This bitch got on TV for
Yeah, I
that.
know. what you're
You're
talking
looking up this shit. I was on Rotten.com.
Yes, we do.
Oh, now I've got to bleach my eyeballs. What did I just watch?
That's a whole new level. That needs to go on Rotten.com too.
What the
It's been there already. Believe me, this is
I'm
old.
dead. I'm dead. I can't
what
breathe.
the fuck did she just pee on the
about.
pillow?
The intern herpes.
That ain't pay. That's square, honey.
Oh, what the
That
fuck?
causes brain.
Big Daddy Skull.
That squirt from the big old black
What
mustache.
have you done, Big Patty? Big Patty, no.
Big Shirley, no.
Patty,
Big
Patty,
Patty,
the
no.
fat. There we go.
Reactions. I
Big
can't
Patty,
breathe.
what have you done?
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
Get it. Get it. I love
Oh
it.
my
'cause you're the
God.
one who come up with some good stuff.
My eyeballs are burning. I feel them sizzling.
That's just climate change.
I gotta take a bong rip.
It's coming up. This is the good part.
I
This is
think
the good
everybody regrets getting on this ride tonight, including me.
Wait, get on the good part.
Wait,
Get on the
everybody
good
does.
part.
Of course, she's a Dale Jr. fan.
Wait till
Like you had many other streams to choose from.
that's the most
And you
objectionable
choose
thing.
this, and I appreciate it. But guess what? I regret it just along with the rest of you.
Right up your
I regret it too.
I love Dale Jr. Damn it! I drink Mountain Dew cause of him.
The good part comes up.
This is why Dale Senior fucking wiped out.
I swear to God, if she pisses on this pillow again.
That ain't pay. That's square.
That ain't breathe. That's
my
square,
God,
baby.
I need therapy.
I need a T-shirt that says I should know.
Well,
Yes.
lucky for you, I happen to run a side hustle called Emotional Tampons. So I sit there and listen to bitch whine and moan about whatever. the
How
fuck
absorbent is that?
and I
What other
tried
kind
to
of
put her to
tampon would
rest,
there be?
and then
Oh,
there's
okay.
two.
I'm done. I'm done.
Now, I have
I'm
a catch.
done. I
If you
can't
ask for
watch this.
advice
I'm
or something,
done.
I'm gonna have to charge
Even
you.
the giant, even the pussy has like
Send them
little
American
fucking
woman.
noises coming out of it.
Oh
Send
my
the American
God.
woman.
And all you
So,
gotta
look,
do.
American Woman was
Sign
the first one I
So
put.
most in the form of
Join my
porn.
Discord,
I
I'll
put
set
that
up
one
a-
on up. That was the
set up
first
a
one I
YouTube
did.
session.
And,
Also, a couple of us had the 400 guys she fucked before she had a period.
That's not me. That's
That ain't period. That's squirt.
Oh, yeah, and then there's people.
Oh no! Please God in heaven, make it stop.
And then there's probably herpes because techno.
The pillow killed itself right after the
Oh my
Techno
God.
watched this before he got on stream.
Techno.
We lost
I want that
Right
trending
now,
by
dude.
tomorrow morning. You guys ready to get on this? Hashtag
am-
thank you, Techno.
I'm an
Okay.
expert at making people
I
get off
gotta
the
take a
chat.
bong rip. I gotta clear my mind.
It's
so
straight
funny.
Mountain Dew, if anything.
I want t-shirts in a week.
That ain't Mountain Dew. That's
Straight Mountain
squirt.
Dew on her
That's not
pillow.
me,
Diet
that's
Mountain
squirt.
Dew.
American woman.
That's what
That's
squirt
squirt.
is.
That's squirt and Mountain Dew, a little bit of Sprite, and
Oh, God.
She stole a dog or she broke into somebody's
she
house.
did.
Drink
She
Mountain
fucking
Dew,
she
'cause
squashed
I'm
a dog on a
goddamn
couch. Yes,
Dale
she did.
Jr. fan.
That poor dog.
I
man.
root for goddamn Dale Jr.
In addition to being crushed, the dog now has
Huh,
herpes.
Phil? She'll cut you because she has a knife.
Oh my God.
She'll cut you because she has an
Jr.
online
fan.
boyfriend who's an emo, and she will not let you talk shit about him.
If you don't root for Dale goddamn Jr., you are not my fucking friend.
I'm down to
swear.
230 and 5 ounces.
I swear to God, if you don't drink Mountain
We should put a
Dew,
big old leg over the fucking bed frame, man. That's what I
if you
lost.
don't drink
I do.
Get a leg up.
Mountain
See how flexible I am.
Dew,
Wait
and
till y'all
you
wait till y'all see my sex swing. It ain't
good
be a
God.
squirt.
God
I get this
in
feeling it's that way. It's not gonna be a sex swing. It's gonna be a sex sleigh, dude.
There is only so much eye bleep I can pour in these eyeballs.
That sex is not leaving the ground. Trust me.
I guarantee you, 10 years after that video, she was on horses.
Jesus Christ. That ought
Even
to
the
be a
snow is gonna be like, nah, I'm waiting for solid ground. Fuck this.
No, don't throw that away.
No.
That's my Dale Earnhardt Jr. poster. Don't you dare throw that away. That's where all my,
Speaking of weight there, 230 kilograms, okay.
Like
that's where all the sweat comes
2002,
from.
And 5 pounds. Not 5 ounces, 5 pounds.
I drive a 2002
Dale
Intimidator
Earnhardt
Special
Jr. and
Deal
Shaquille
Import.
O'Neal. Mm-hmm.
I drive a 2002
I'd ride
Dale
that till the
Earnhardt
cow come
Intimidator,
home.
Intimidator Special Monte Carlo.
Drop it like it's hot and it's fucking heavy.
I drive to Daytona every year. And
I squirted
drink,
so much I went down to 230.2.
and I do
Mhm.
drink Mountain Dew at the Daytona race.
I started drinking Diet Mountain Dew. That stuff is good. Whatever Dale Earnhardt Jr. drink, I'm a drink.
I'm gonna go work
I
out. my
love
back,
myself,
man.
Dale
I do
Earnhardt
drink-
Jr.
I drink my Budweiser and my Diet
Not
Mountain
anymore
Dew.
because they put that queer on the can.
That made my Budweiser a whole lot less expensive.
My B-Ma still drinks
Harold,
Bud
they
Light
paid
'cause
me
she
to
don't
take
look
it
at
away.
the news.
You want that Bud Light? Nobody's buying it. We'll pay to take it away. I'll transfer the pallets to you.
I'll pay you my food stamps. Is that okay?
By the way,
Harold.
Here you go, free
No,
chicken.
that ain't paid. That's squirt.
I like how everybody just fucking adopted a gay cowboy accent here. Like it's just saying.
Oh my God.
Y'all
You want your
ever
Bud Light?
have
Get your Bud Light.
Diet A&W.
Make sure you're hydrated.
So good.
This is good shit, man.
My
Oh, you, I
blood
love it.
pop
Make
is
sure those cans are
A&W
blue. That's how you know it's good to go. It's nice and cold for you.
I got
It's a
stuck
ghost
in the
pop.
Wendy's drive-through by walking through it.
Coors Light ain't got nothing on me.
I'm a semi,
Said
baby.
I was trying to get a Dave's double.
Who
They
the
said,
hell is
nah,
dealing
you
with me?
stuck in the
I don't know,
drive-through,
but it
baby.
sounds
You
like
gotta
a
go
bag.
single.
Anyway, it's a jar of Bud Light.
Maybe
I
no
will
lettuce
take-
on
You
there,
care?
you know what I mean?
I'm
I
dead.
It's
will
hydration with alcohol.
I'm so tired of this fat shaming right here. I just can't take it.
Fucking
I'm gonna,
checking
I'm gonna
your
cut
drinks.
you.
Checking your
You,
dates.
Dale Earnhardt, and my boyfriend online, Emo number 5.
I don't know if Saline and you good.
He used to rock my
I will-
world.
I
I will beat you in
take
front of
a
the Subway
guys
sandwich,
squirt,
and I'll
squirt.
beat you to death with a 10-inch sub. That's right. 'cause
Hey,
they all
Jay,
say
we're
that
all
is.
gonna do. Hey, Jay, we're all gonna need a shower after this. I'm just saying. We're all gonna need a shower after this.
Yeah,
I'm
I
dead.
I'm taking a shower immediately after this.
Guys
And
are
that's what
fucking
I got
I'm
I got a shower head stuck in my cooter, and I didn't know to call the ambulance.
It's a spray Bud Light.
I will take a Diet Coke.
Don't worry, Bud Light. It's so light it won't give you a yeast infection.
Extra
Could
large.
you get me an apple pie, please, McDonald?
Can you just fill this oil drum up with Diet Mountain Dew?
It might reduce your symptoms of herpes.
Oh boy.
If you
If
don't
you
give me
dehydrate-
an apple pie, I am burning this motherfucker down.
We are taking a break for the emergency broadcast service. If there's
We
an
interrupt
emergency
this
in your
program.
Podcast
area,
system has
Commercial
something to
break.
say.
For other people,
Don't think it
squirt
says
on the
goddamn,
pillow.
but it says 4 times.
We're trying to prevent other people from squirting.
I tried to get on a
But we'll
horse,
take a
and that thing
commercial
said, "God damn, one at a time, people."
Don't squirt on the pillow, and we'll be right back.
Oh jeez.
That pillow I never saw.
The whole
again.
Mountaineers, all I had was Bud Light.
Rest in peace to my
Hello?
neighbor's dog. The one I sat on accidentally.
Also, I was like, hey,
Heal him. I broke it down.
I mean,
Poor
Don't rob me wrong. You better put a set on this. I know you got fucking herpes.
I thought a bloodhound could take some more weight, but I guess not.
If you
Should've
don't
got a
jump-
golden retriever, like a golden
if you
shower.
don't jump off this damn lawnmower, I'm gonna beat
bones
your
by
ass
begging them.
with my Dale Jr. slipper. You get out here and you jump this damn lawnmower off. Harold.
Did you know that more than one person's supposed to fit inside a tent? I didn't know that. Sure go fool me. One time I got stuck in my bathroom door, man. I just used some of my Crisco and I just squeezed right on there. And some of my squirt, not pay. Just went.
Introducing the new Silverado 1500. Now, you think your truck ain't for tough? Or can handle herpes. This Silverado too. So come ahead and bosh it. You know what is solid like? Like a rock.
Oh God.
Like me, guys. Like
My last
Sorry
boyfriend
to
called
get
me a
you
canned ham. I didn't know she
Chevy
was
truck
like
now
This
made with
sons of
pure,
bitches.
unadulterated badass.
I love eating Spam on Christmas. That's a good meal right there. Get her done.
Jimbo, you gonna leave out some cookies where can Santa eat them while you guys are in bed?
You probably done with the impression that is honey baked ham.
Don't give her
You
that
think they
good
have a
shit.
monopoly on your Thanksgiving? That'll be on your Christmas. Let me introduce you.
Hey, Bacon, can
New
I come down
and
your
improved
chimney?
can
Hey, I
and
swear.
well-preserved product known as Spam.
Damn it.
It's pronounced like ham, but it's special in Spam.
It's special ham because I'm so special.
Small individual can make it for
No, she's
make it
big
this.
enough. Need
It is
to-
modular. It's small.
230 pounds.
I had
5
a
ounces, baby.
You can cook it. You can bake it. You can
Harold,
fry it. You can deep fry it. You can air fry it. You can do all the things with ham that you cannot do with ham.
And don't give me those herps with audio.
Harold, I
Mark
had
your
3
mustache.
I tried to get on my
parallel
bathroom
parts
Hey,
on
it's
scale.
canned.
It said to put
Now
on
it's
air
free.
brake.
It's canned and it's free of herpes, unlike that fucking honey bake.
Oh, damn. Harold, I had
that
3
techno.
cockroaches parallel parked.
Come
on my
enjoy
stand.
Oh,
our
Jimmy said he had.
herpes-free Spam.
I got arrested for rolling down
Now
the
at a
freeway.
Safeway near you.
No, you guys hear it, Bacon. He said he had cockroaches fucking like parallel parts.
I had 3
Oh, you want to do a
parallel
commercial for
parked on my cheese
cockroaches?
sandwich.
I went in
Harold,
my
get the good fly flap.
I went in my kitchen.
You have a
and all the
party
rats jumped up
recently.
on chairs.
You have a party recently,
Get the fly
and the
flap,
guests
damn it.
they left food on the floor, and you don't want to clean it up. Well, look no further.
If you don't smack this
Fellow
cockroach,
roaches will come and take care of that problem for you. They were in your walls. They were in your floors already. You never noticed them. Hopefully, you won't notice them this time. But don't worry. They will take care of that
Y'all-
food that's
Y'all
left there.
should see the stale trails I leave on the kitchen floor.
oh my god.
They are very
I
efficient.
drag
They
my
are hard
ass
to
on the
kill,
carpet like a dog.
and they will eat
like a
your
big red dog that I sat
food.
on.
Oh dear God, you're efficient. Oh my God.
Harold, the damn dog.
That ain't
dragging
no
his
stale
ass on the
trail.
good
That's a
carpet
tidal
again.
wave.
And the best part,
Harold.
the only payment they ask for is the food
Now
they
you know
clean up
why there
for.
was a flood in
That's
North
right.
Carolina.
They do it for free.
'Cause I
As
broke
long as
my
they
legs.
provide for food,
I'm
they will
dead.
provide for feed.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
That ain't
Harold,
climate
the shit
change.
stinks.
That's
Make
squirt.
sure they have food, and they will clean it up for you.
The shit stains, Harold. Clean them up. Clean it up.
Now I know why they call it going number 1. It's my favorite thing to do.
All they ask is,
Damn dog up.
hey,
Well, that ain't me. That's square. That's my
Put him
number
on
2.
down. Give him the remote and let him
That's
watch.
about 18 years of square. I got to put it in the Smithsonian. Oh, that's a big
How many
word.
times did
If
she
you
say
don't pick my dog up and put it on the couch,
I don't know, but you can make a drinking game
watch
out of
Little
it.
Horse, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
How many times did she say it? She goes, you see it? You see
Every
it?
time she says
see
it,
it?
slam a shot.
I know, but exactly.
Oh, you got your own fan club.
How to get hammered in 10 minutes.
Yeah. That ain't Pete. You see it?
That's awesome.
You see it?
Invest in your local
That's
cockroaches
our baby.
today.
What's y'all favorites TV dinner? I like the Salisbury steak. That gravy is so good. I don't like when the peas get in the peach cobbler though. Who's in charge of that over there, Hungry Man?
Hungry Man has entered the chat.
I like it when it falls on the ground and gets a little bit of hair in it, you
I
know.
start humping it
That gives it flavor.
by humping it.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's still here, brother.
I tried bending over at the ranch, but nothing happened.
Oh my god, we killed Chaos.
That's the Techo Man
The
ones
horses
you
ran away.
I'm
Did
fucking.
we kill
I'm dead. I'm choking on.
Chaos, you good?
Y'all bet on me at the racetrack next time.
Bending over at the racetrack. That's inviting an entirely different thing inside you altogether.
I was the reason for the last 4 lunar eclipses. Yeah, but I ain't trying to brag. Sorry, I put my
That ran
food
under
in
the
front of
sky. It was
moon.
my fault. I didn't mean it to be. There was a different reason it was red, though.
Harold, get my good wheelchair ready and get me in this handicap accessible van. Let's go down to the damn racetrack. And
That's
The handicap now was the one that
That's right.
red moved you over.
That's right. Real women's got front butt. That's right.
Don't worry, baby.
Dale Earnhardt love it.
A real woman has no wrong hole.
No, baby.
Don't you
worry.
know?
I got handicap
Dale
parking.
Earnhardt sticker on that
I
windshield,
got
and let's
handicap
go.
parking. We're good, baby.
You want to get in there, you better get you some Google Maps, honey.
You turn that air on, or I'm beating your ass.
Even if she's old school, she still got MapQuest.
Oh, man.
That's
go.
right. You got to
Let's
print out
go.
the directions, honey. Mhm.
I got handicap parking.
You print those out, baby. You're right there.
You got to go to the gas station and figure out how to get into my shit, honey. Mhm. You just make a left turn down.
Don't run
Highway
out of printer
23,
ink.
Turn right at the old wino with no teeth on the corner, and you win, baby. You win.
Oh man. Oh.
As long as you got an AOL connection and you got a printer, you're all good.
805. 805 and big fat redneck chicks. God
Oh, hell
bless
yeah.
America.
Hopefully, you don't have to use that Verizon that you got as a backup.
Herpes,
No,
herpes
buddy.
is
That'd be
scared
very
me.
fucking
I ain't
awesome.
never got no herpes.
She don't order Uber Eats.
No
she
chair
orders
leg ever give me
groceries.
no herpes. Mm-mm.
She
Listen,
said, I don't
Andrew.
order. I don't order no peas on the face.
No,
You
look,
should
she orders
You
a
should see
bill
the
of
side of my
groceries to eat
bedroom
in one
door. It's
sitting.
got notches in it, but not where you think they are. Mhm.
I don't order me a snack. I order me a full bill of groceries from Uber Eats. And I eat it in one
Three course meal with a dessert.
Imagine how many Uber Eats she orders today.
I ordered Uber Eats and I ate Uber Eats. Yeah,
I ate a whole bill of
that's right. The
groceries.
car too. Mhm.
All my friends ordered Uber Eats, and all I got was this herpes.
You know how delicious a Prius is
Thank
with
you,
some
check
mustard
out.
on it, and some, between some buns.
You don't give me that
Good
phone
eating.
number, Mr. Uber Eats, man.
Oh my god, I fucking love you guys. Dude, if you imagine all of us
Uber
are
Eats sponsored by herpes.
DoorDash can't come here fast enough. Mhm.
Oh god.
They see me, they dash all right out the door.
DoorDash, we got that clap for you.
You pull up to the front of the good side.
One time I
of the
went on the
trailer.
log ride at Knott's Bear Farm. You know how fast that shit went down the hill? Oh, damn.
DoorDash, we care about you more. You know what we do?
I fucking splashed
We might
down.
have
I
the clap,
drowned
but
on
we
the
care
Orange
if you're in the
County.
film with us.
You better pull that thing up to the front of this good side of this trailer and give me my groceries.
We make sure you're taking of
Back that
before
thing
and
up,
after.
honey. Back that thing up.
Give it to me.
She backs up. She goes, beep,
DoorDash, Afterglow is our middle name.
I'm 280 pounds or 5 ounces. Watch out, bitch.
when she walks, she has to fill out a driver's log. Yeah, baby.
That's a trucker joke. I know some of that.
Even when she stays in state. I got a sign on the back of my shirt that says wide load. It's
No delivery encounter left behind. We'll make everything good.
I pay so much. I pay so much of delivery fees.
You think you need penicillin? We'll leave penicillin. We got you back.
I went to a truck stop
Uber
and they
Eats will
attached a
fucking
double trailer to
abandon
my
you.
ass.
Get abandon you.
Go to Love's because we love you.
Uber Eats is like, what's the matter, you burn it? See you, bye.
I've been hauling Walmart cargo for 20 years now. You think you give me a
Ma'am, I'm gonna
discount?
need
Don't
you to
ask you
step
like,
on
here you go.
I hate going up
Here's
there
the bill.
hills, boy. I tell you what.
Ma'am, I need you to step on the scale.
I don't like driving at first gear all the
I'm
time.
sorry it's a suppository, but it'll help.
You are well over the weight limit, man. We're gonna need to get you off.
I tried inserting a tampon in 1992 and hadn't been seen since. That string ain't helping me.
I hate to break it to you, sir, but that period ended in like 16 kids before you got that tampon in, sir.
Oh shit!
They said they could see me.
That
with a
period's been
Hubble
long gone. You've already hit menopause.
Okay, that was after that 1982.
Well, that big old wide
But
load
with
over
the
there.
you got now, that's a different story altogether.
Chaos, are you still here, brother?
Physically, yes.
Physically,
Yeah, physically.
love you.
Mentally, he's a
I'm wearing my
That's
favorite.
the funny
I'm wearing
shit.
my
We're gonna
favorite
need you to
hammock as a
pull over that.
bra.
We're gonna need you to pull over that wide load on these cat scales because you overweight.
I'm raw dogging and raw outing on this. He's an over you side.
I'm loving too hard.
That ain't my titties. That's two midgets fighting under my shirt. Poor fellas can't breathe. I say, come out of the hole. Come out of the hole. Say, I ain't going near the goddamn hole.
Come out of the hole. Please tell me to go back in it.
They might have misunderstood what I was saying.
Always tip $2 a week. Sorry, because she does this over. Jesus Christ.
I found my long lost dog under my fat
I'm
back.
dead. I'm dead.
We got a question from the chat here from Mike McClone. The corned beef hash is finished. Everyone ready to eat? And do you like your eggs over easy or side up?
I
Already
feel
have
like
my
such a
answer, but
little-
what's for you guys?
I feel like you're like 30 jokes behind trying to catch up with us laughing.
Eggs over medium, please, or scrambled with cheese.
I cannot eat eggs anymore thanks to the military.
Mm.
If I eat eggs, it gets pretty
She does too.
gassy.
You wonder why there's food
Scrambled
shortages.
Hey, if my chick likes eggs, I'm going to scramble anyway, so scramble. Otherwise, side up. That's most.
However, Dale Earnhardt Jr. likes it. That's how I like it.
Oh, hell.
Poached, I guess.
Oh, shit.
I can hear you now. You're back on. I don't know what the hell happened, but here you are.
Each one of Soldier Girl's tits has its own window. Holy fuck.
Each one knows how it wants its eggs.
It's a good day, isn't it? God damn it.
However, my boy Dale Jr. eats
God
his
damn it.
eggs. That's how I like it.
By the way, now there's 2 Soldier Girls. Is that one for each tit?
That's what I just said. I swear.
Oh.
Stealing jokes, Carlos Mencia over there.
I'm sorry. It was in the herpes. That's his band, by the way. Techno and the herpes.
Oh, wow.
It's an 80s cover band. It's our girl back there is a big fan.
Oh, I love the 80s music. I ate the 80s.
So number 3. We're just gonna keep adding them. Keep adding them.
Don't y'all love back titties? It makes it fun to dance,
Back
don't it?
titties. Well, I should show my titties because my titties are actually. I don't have to get fucking fake boobs or nothing, and that's pretty nice.
That's another good thing. Natural titties, a good thing. Turns out.
Yes.
Because I don't want no fake shit on my body. Okay.
Fake tits.
I got fake nails. Everything else is real.
Time ago.
Everything on me is real too. Look at me. I'm a natural beauty over here. Come on.
American
In
woman.
fact, has real tits. Just ask them.
I was at a strip club and her name was Debbie Cupcake. She had triple cake titties.
I asked Outlaw, but all he shows is this chick's ass. So
I
I'm
mean, I'm
assuming.
okay, but
Count my folds and you'll wind
Hold
up
on,
with a belly of pie.
Ask me what now?
mine are only double D's.
Ask me what now?
Oh, I said, how about like having roller fake ticks, but all you show is like this chick's ass. So we're assuming that's real.
Cheese in your eggs. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, I assume so too. I mean,
You want cheese your eggs?
Let's have some bacon going on.
We're getting cream in our eggs, that's for
Actual
sure.
bacon.
I'll take bacon over
I get
your
sunny
eggs.
side up, man.
My pussy bone got broke.
Wait, what?
That is good to know.
Instead of sending
Just
like
Why is your pussy bone broke? What happened? What
Well,
did you do?
I was wearing about like 85 to 100 pounds of equipment on me, and
Yeah.
it was kind
This
of
is a
like
recent adventure you
I was
decided
in
to do.
Missouri,
Okay.
where it was like below
You were in
14
Missouri.
degrees. Yeah, I know. I was not in the grocery store. No,
You
sir.
decided to go to Missouri just randomly and carry 100 pounds.
This was I'm doing my basic in AIT,
Oh, you're doing basic. Okay, got you. Okay, got you.
Okay.
All right.
And so I start, marching and shit. Fucking slipped on some ice because it was below 14 degrees. Yeah, I did the splits because, I was in,
Because that's what you do with 100 pounds of your back and training.
And I
You do
went
the
down,
fucking
broke
splits.
that fucking pussy bone. And guess what? Yep. I dealt with it and I kept going through. And then all of a sudden I'm firing the AT4 because my parents were like sending me ibuprofens, 800 milligrams. Because I wanted to make sure I made it, right? And I was like, oh my God. So I'm taking them and then I'm firing the AT4. All of a sudden I'm coughing up blood. The drill sergeant's like, what the fuck? And he's yelling my last name. Right?
You're coughing up blood out of your mouth through your pussy.
Yeah. No, not from my pussy, but out of my mouth. No,
Well,
repeat,
who did
motherfucker.
that?
So
Hang on
then,
a second, Sean.
See, the amount of the force made the blood. go
yeah,
up.
because I actually had a burst. What do you call that? Fucking ulcer in your stomach or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you call it. And
No,
so I was
let's
like,
compound the fucking
"Bleh."
issues, huh?
And then the drill sergeant was yelling at me like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" And he's calling me by my last name, and I was like, "I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to fire the AT4, because it's a rocket propelled. You put it on your shoulder, right? I'm excited." And they fucking put me in the back of a 5-ton, taking me to the fucking cache. I go to the cache. I snuck out. I really did. After they fucking made me drink some weird shit, some black shit. It got dark in here. And
I refuse
black
to
shit.
comment.
And then I escaped. And I got into a fucking cab and I got back to my fucking drill sergeants. And I was like, let me tell you something. I'm not going to be a broke down soldier. I'm going to get through this. I will prove to you, because I was right at my very end of doing my my last PT test, and I had to go out. I don't want to say too much because I don't know what I can say because of the fucking different secret clearances I have. I don't want to say too much, but anyway, so then I escaped from the hospital and they were like, what the fuck, you were one stubborn son of a bitch, but you're fucking one motherfucker that has a lot of fucking heart. And I said, hey, let me prove it to you that I'll pass. If I don't pass, you can put me down with the broke down soldiers that have to recycle, right? And I passed. I was actually fifth in my class. I was fifth in my class with a broken pussy bone.
Oh my God.
Yep. And that's how, because when I
thought I had a broken pussy bone, but I just sat on a chair and it broke. My bad.
I was hurt.
Did you hop on me? Because I used to be a 5-ton.
I was only like,
all right. Well, introducing a challenger has appeared here. I don't know if he has a pussy bone, but he can explain if he doesn't. Ron, how you doing?
Yeah, no pussy bone here, man.
It was during FTX, FTX and fucking. I did do my last fucking PT
Pussy
test.
Bone was a great punk band in the 80s.
I beat it. But
sounds like a metal ballad, dude.
Broken pussy bone. And I still ran. I still did my FTX and everything with my broken pussy bone. I think people
sounds painful.
Yeah, but I got through it though. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're determined to do anything, This is why I know everybody can achieve anything that they want. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's the exact same environment.
I look at it like this: if I can make it through boot camp, anybody can make it through boot camp.
Roger that.
I mean,
do it the broken pussy
meanwhile,
bone.
meanwhile, I get discouraged when I can't get Uber Eats because they get fucking herpes or some shit. You know?
Oh goddamn! But hey, Chaos, you know what I'm saying this, right? Like,
I guess I need this one back. All right.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? You were being part of the broke down pussy.
I went in the military out of state, and I sucked it up and pushed through it, and I ended up making it through it.
Well, that's the entire point, is to break you and hurt you.
Oh,
hopefully not injure you so badly.
The thing is, I was already broken, so it was pretty easy to build me up.
Yeah, no. The whole point of basic training is to reduce you to nothing so that you are blank slate, and then they make you in their image.
That's right.
Bill, come back.
That's
I don't
the
want
point.
this.
And
It
Sean,
doesn't mean it's successful.
but it was successful with me because I was able to be a first sergeant.
Yeah, you and millions of others who've gone through.
You're strong enough in the first place. All it does is augment you.
But Sean, I swear to God, I broke my pussy bone during basic.
I was listening to the back end of that conversation,
Okay,
and
yeah.
Bacon, I think you're right. They already had it.
What's wrong with this thing? There we go.
They already had it there. They were just never introduced in a way to let it shine. But they did through adversity and challenges.
Well, by the way, that's not the takeaway for anyone. Because you, Sean, go, Chaos. I'm sure you guys actually push. You pushed through the way that I would have. I know that because I've heard you guys. Like,
oh yeah,
no,
plenty of civilians have done it the exact same way.
I don't know.
Millions more have
I
done
got
it
a
that way.
critical bone broken. Oh, yeah, that's gonna stop me. Now, fuck that bullshit.
I kid you not, like when I escaped from the hospital.
No, you're gonna fucking
Fort
keep going.
Leonard, and the drill sergeants were like, "What the fuck?" They were like, "What is wrong with you?" I said, "Don't put me part of the broke down crew." You know what I mean? I was like,
No,
"Let
don't
me
recycle
pass."
me. Don't recycle me. I
Yeah,
don't want
I
to
didn't
go
wanna be
through another
recycled.
9 weeks
No,
of this shit.
fuck you!
Right.
I'm going through this shit. I'm gonna die trying. That's what's gonna happen. If I die, so be it.
Get rich or die trying.
Yeah, I told him, I said, "Let me prove you wrong. If I
Actually, no. Honestly, that's how like it's either through the military or through my training or something like that. It's like no, you either go through or you die trying. That's really how it goes. Or you get recycled, as they're saying. There is that option, but nobody
I would
wants that
never be
option.
recycled." I was like, "No, I'm not gonna be a broke down soldier," and then I passed
No.
in my class. So that's pretty
Oh,
big.
Sean, I forgot.
No,
to
that's
mention-
not recognized. It's like, no, I know who this is. She's the exact same. She does the exact same thing that I would fucking does. No, I'm not giving up.
I forgot to mention on Rhino Stream.
Like,
I found
you
out
will fucking put me in the ground before I fucking give up. That's how I'm take this shit.
in World War II, he was what was known as Tech 5.
Oh, sorry, Outlaw. Forgot to include you. I think you were in the armed forces as well. So,
No, I wasn't, brother.
oh, you wasn't? Oh, I thought you were about that.
I'm not sure what Tech 5 was in World War II. I'd have to look that up.
Oh, we're talking about technicians. Yeah,
Okay.
the E4 rank. Which
If
is
it was, it
specialist.
depends on the soldier, Navy.
Yeah, no, in
I don't know.
He
in
was
World War
in
II
the-
era, you had like E4 rank, and then you had like different specialist ranks, like
So
Isn't it all the bombardiers
well, no,
get have to
they
go special?
converted it to the Chief Warrant Officer program.
Oh, damn. Okay, so they took it out of the enlisted and put it in the NCO program, basically?
No, well,
warrant officer
the
is
way the
different.
structure works now is
Wow,
not the
different.
same it was in World War II. In World War II, you could be an E4 specialist,
Well,
but
that's
then you had ranks of E4.
But
Depending on your specialty, your proficiency, but not
much.
leadership.
Right.
Because after E4, you hit E5, and that's where leadership happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where
That's
you
hard.
have actual responsibility over people under you.
Mm-hmm.
But they but they acknowledged that some people had technical expertise that they didn't need to be leaders, but they needed to be far more proficient.
Specialty in their field.
Yeah, specialties, which is why the specialist rank got introduced, because
Roger
it
that.
was corporal before
Yes.
that, which was
So-
an E4 position, and today it still is an E4 position.
Yeah, in the Army it is.
I don't remember when they eliminated the E4 substratas, but I think eventually they turned it into the Chief Warrant Officer program, which required schooling,
Mhm.
education. But you are still considered an officer, not a commissioned officer.
Yeah, you get saluted.
You
That's
don't.
why
Yeah,
it's
you
an
get
NCO.
saluted, but you are not commissioned by the President of the United States.
Correct.
Versus the commissioned officers are.
Right.
So
One officer
Okay,
is different, but everybody wants it.
But
Every commissioned officer is an agent
that's why it's an
of
NCO.
the president.
That's why it's an NCO. So apparently that's not the case with the warrant officers.
They're badass, by the way. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
he was
They are
Tech
badass.
5.
Warrants are badass.
He was Tech 5 in the World War II military. I believe he was Army.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that makes sense because that's where that whole rank
Yeah.
fiasco originated.
But I don't remember what his special set of skills were.
Usually it's technical skills, so maybe mechanical or maybe like heavy admin stuff, but mostly technical. So
Or-
working with mechanical objects,
No, it could
or
also be
in
on a
like say
platform.
artillery or
A
mechanics.
specialty on like aviation.
Yeah, that too, because it was the Army Air Corps before it was the
Mhm.
Air Force.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah. Not saying because I was not there, but I do know my military because I did how many fucking years.
Oh, there's so much history to go
There
over
is,
that
and it's so,
it
like,
would
hard
take a
to, like-
lifetime of study to just go over the 1900s.
Yeah,
changes.
thank you.
Even the
Exactly.
fucking uniform.
It's so much.
That's not a recently. Even the fucking uniforms, like just looking over
Yeah,
how
they
the
are,
uniforms
gosh.
evolved, like
They keep
that's
changing.
a
Well, in
lot
the
of
last
just
20 years,
bias.
look at how
No.
much uniforms changed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Well,
go
look
from
at
the
the-
BDU
look what's in the-
to
look what's in the
DCUs,
uniforms right now.
DCUs,
Look at the
then
shit
to the
they're-
How the
look at the shit they're
butterbar
trying.
individuals
Yeah. Phil's not
all
wrong.
this shit.
Look what's
It's a
in the
motherfucking
uniform
disgrace
now.
what's going
Yeah.
on right now. How they're trying to fucking promote the military right now with all these weirdos and drag queens and all this fucking
Yeah, you're right.
shit.
I got out.
I gotta be
People with fake
modern,
fucking
man.
fake fucking
That's
medals
all
and
you
shit on
do.
it just to push the agenda because the agenda is the most important thing in the fucking world.
So I was in on active
You just gave me
side
a mental image,
from
bro. You just gave me a
05
mental image, bro.
through 2012.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, there was a lot of don't ask, don't tell education policy, which was pretty much whatever you do in your bedroom.
Until 2014.
It doesn't matter. Don't let it interfere with your
14,
job.
15. Yeah, correct.
And the same with all these other people who have different activities. So we're talking
Right,
about
why does
the
anybody need to know about
transferees
those
and all that.
activities? That never should
As
have been
long
a
as
thing.
it this is the way
Exactly.
that it used
That's
to
how it
be.
should have stayed.
If it didn't interfere with your military duties,
Mm-hmm.
then we do not care.
There you go.
When it
Not your
started
problem.
interfering, then we cared.
It is when you're.
And
first
by the
part-
time I got out,
commanders.
we started seeing we need to have females in every occupation.
Which is so wrong
I'm
because
if you're going to call me a sexist for this, that's fine.
I didn't.
Nobody
I
here's gonna
don't
do that.
think females
You damn
need to
sexist.
be in
God
the
damn it.
combat arms. There's
I
a
don't
reason
know.
why we do an extremely bloody and violent job, and it's usually to protect females.
Right.
Well, I will agree with you on that, but at the same time, as an 88 Mike,
Well, I'm not saying that that you guys aren't incapable,
no, I'm
because
telling you what,
obviously we've met people who are very females who are very capable of combat.
but I'm not
There's
sitting there
always
trying to be no
exceptions to
fucking
the
ranger.
rules.
I'm not trying to be no
Yeah,
ranger.
well, exactly. You're
And
not
I
trying to
had-
strive to be a ranger,
No,
but a
because
lot of people
but I had
who
a lot of
just
special
want.
forces, Navy SEAls, Rangers, all tell
Yeah.
me they never wanted my job because the 88 Mike gets blown up. We're like the soft target. We're a soft target.
Well, exactly. You're a soft target
what I mean?
because you don't get
Yeah.
good escorts.
no,
now we have
because
a
we have
fucking
to
we have a
defend
man
ourselves.
we have a man named Rachel marching out in front of cameras talking. We need more diversity in the military. My name is Rachel. Get the fuck
yeah.
out of here with that
But I
fucking.
mean-
Hey,
And
Soldier
guess
God,
what?
would you like
That
to speak out
position-
against that bullshit?
They
like,
never served
hey,
a
or
day in
like,
their
hey,
life.
I love that diversity. Look what happened to me.
And the dude is fatter than
Also,
the
I'm
fucking.
so pretty with all of you.
Can't do a
Well, no,
push-up.
there's a
got blown
meme
up
going
5
around
different
right now
times.
of Rachel
I
and
never got out of
That'd be
any
funny as fuck if you actually did that, by the way. I'm just saying.
No, but
Holy fuck.
I never fought to get out of any deployment. I actually, my first deployment, I
No, you had to
requested
fight
to go
because you got engaged in combat by
Yeah.
opposition.
every time.
You should have never been in that
Hey,
position in
Sean.
the first place. Your escort should have taken care of that, or they should have
Well,
reacted
we have
to it.
black
You should have
robes.
never fought.
Well, but we did.
Yeah, well, that's how war fucking works.
And I did a good damn job, and I made sure that my
You end up in
soldiers
places you're not
underneath
supposed
of
to
me
be.
at that
No,
time.
well, that's why everybody goes through the basic combat training, because
You have
just
to.
because it's not your job to engage in this, you need to
But
be
you
ready
have to
for
when
it
you're
if
18
it
miles.
Well,
happens
okay, that's what I'm
without,
saying. You need to be ready
without
for
a
that.
security
So,
detail.
you're not supposed to be in that position. Guess where you are.
Yes, we are in that position. By the way,
It doesn't matter where you are. You're going to be in that position. It doesn't matter.
yeah, Eddie and Mike, we are the ones
Hey,
that control
Sean.
fucking. We give
Well,
everybody
that
everything
also
at
comes from
every
the brilliant
base.
planning from our 4-stars and commanders in chief.
Yeah, but
which-
I don't know if I've ever told you, but we were left out there for 14 days straight on end because the roads were black, no fucking black
And
marks,
if, hang on,
no
mass.
fucking. Go ahead. Jeff.
Isn't your supply only like 3 to 5 days of food or something like that? Maybe 7.
Less than that, actually.
without continuous
Okay, so
incoming
it makes
support
sense.
This
from
is at the
outside.
very beginning of my
yeah.
deployments, right?
All right, no, I just wanted to put that. I just wanted to make sure that was something that was talking before you get. It seems like okay, so you got way less, resources, at least
Yeah.
human one, than you should have had,
we got-
and you're doing with this. Please continue.
Yeah. And so we're out there, we're fucking going through fucking ambush after ambush. We're calling for overhead protection. We're calling for QRF, which is quick reaction force, as you guys know.
Amen.
It'd be 11 Bravos.
Did
that
you
would be
not
fucking
have
19.
escort, or
No,
did you have
we were our
escort
own
that was
escorts.
made up
We
of
were
your
our
own
own
unit?
escorts. I was my own
That
escort.
should never have happened.
It happened from
You-
fucking
you-
Funny
should
how
have-
often that fucking happens.
And
Yeah,
I'm telling you what, they told us no.
unfortunately, it's a
when I-
story that's very familiar.
But when, I'm doing my line 9 medevac, trying to get my guys and gals who have fucking been blown up and shot and that are
Oh no! If rounds are still
or injured.
flying, helos ain't coming.
They don't come. I'm telling you. Sometimes they do come,
What
but
do you
this
think?
time they did not
Well,
come.
when you get a ballsy enough officer who's behind a pilot seat, they go, "I don't fucking care."
We're at
I'm
24.
I'm getting my men.
And they're usually doing that against orders because somebody has
Fuck
to sign
you,
for
I'm
that
getting my men.
$50 million
No.
aircraft.
I'm telling you what.
Or it's
2
a Black
people
Hawk
per truck.
in most
And
situations. So
3
it's probably
vehicles
like
are our
10
gunners,
million.
and I'm a gunner. I'm driving, and I got my gunner.
Let me
I
guess, someone
fucking-
gets
I
court-martialed.
appreciate them beyond, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah,
They get
got-
I got
promoted.
3 vehicles, right? We get in
Give it a
fucking
minute.
2 ambushes. I'm doing a line 9 medevac. We get out the KIAs. We get out the injured. But we don't get.
By the way, they're still alive and they're still going through
And
what?
you don't
2
have any
and
reinforcements
and you're
to
still
continue
going.
your
I want to
convoy.
point that out.
Ain't no lie.
You're still going.
Yeah, we're still going, and I'm doing another line of medevac, and I'm like, dude, we are stuck out here, and they wanted us to go back to where we got hit with 69 IEDs. We found out later on with the debrief, right, on how many IEDs were
Yeah, go
there.
back through the same alleyway that you went through that you just
Right.
got
You
hit.
just got
And
blown
they're
up.
like, oh, sitting there like telling us like, oh, we're not coming out for you, but the fucking Polish. Fucking 3 vehicles. I looked. We only had NVGs for at this time. Every 3rd or 4th soldier, right? And I'm
Yeah.
telling you what, I seen the fucking motherfuckers coming from the east, the west, the north, the south. I'm like, we're fucked. We just got hit. We don't have very much ammo. I told everyone, put your fucking bayonets
Oh,
on.
they're approaching from all they're approaching from all directions.
Wait, you gave the order to fix
Guess what? You
bayonet.
got a perfect
To
field
put
of
bayonets
fire.
on. First time and only time. First time and only time.
That's supposed to be, well, we train on
That's an
bayonets.
03.
It's supposed to be a cardinal sin to
Yes,
ever
it is.
execute the order to fix bayonets.
Yes, it is.
because it's never supposed to be a firefight so bad. You got to fix it.
It happened.
And the fact that you had bayonets is amazing because I didn't have bayonets as an infantryman.
That was with the 16. That was with the 16. Remember?
Cold firearm warfare, man.
Mm-hmm.
Learn it.
And I'm
Learn
telling
it.
you what, we fucking survived at night because of that. Because
Most of us in my infantryman company, we had our own different weapons.
yeah, you
that
guys
we had
had
to
more
keep
weapons than we had.
secret.
We had of course on our Humvees we had the 50 year, we had the 249. You know that, and then we had one, maybe two.
But we also had guys that had their own blades on them.
Yeah,
I had my own special blade.
I had to demand this.
There were guys who brought their own firearms over. I don't know how they got it.
Wait, hold
but
up.
You know what?
Say that again.
No, we had guys with their own firearms that they
That brought them
over.
Well,
I don't know how they got them there, but they were not government issued. But of course, we said nothing because we'd rather have that as part of our inventory than not have it when we need it.
Right? Well, I've never heard of that, but that's badass because I wish
I have actually.
I was there when that one mother.
I haven't been there, so I don't know specifically, but I know people.
If you remember this, Sean? Yeah,
no, I didn't.
She sent
all I
over
had
a bunch
was
of silly string.
A nice little knife that I bought from Trader Joe's. What was it? Ranger Joe's.
Well, as a first sergeant, so I had a 9 on my calf, right? And then of course I had 15,
senior NCOs
and then I went
and
to a
officers
fucking
get issued
15, and then we went to 14 eventually after all the deployments. But there was this one mother that sent over a bunch of silly string, but because the government didn't approve of it because it was not a government issued item, we had to send all that silly string back, and that could save so many lives with 19 Deltas, fucking 11 Bravos to like spray over the doors when they were kicking down the doors.
Did a whole fucking. They did a whole.
You know what's funny about silly string on an open wound? You don't want an open wound for very long.
I was there.
But if you got an open wound, you can use silly string, spray it in, cover it up with the dressing because it's going to soak up all the blood before the dressing does.
Yeah.
But the problem is, silly string has toxins in it.
Yeah, but that's
you
not
can't do it for very long, but you can do it enough to soak up blood.
To get back to somewhere where you can actually do something about that problem.
Well, that's not what we were using it for. We were using it for.
You were using it to make sure you didn't get blown up in the first place.
Yeah. And then they sent the DOD said, nope, this is not.
These guys were crafty. They use garage door openers as triggers for explosives.
I know. But this time, I'm telling you, the government.
Don't worry how they got those, by the way.
It was the Polish army that came and saved our lives, and then we stayed out there for 14 days because the government wanted us to fucking get
a long
the vehicles
convoy
that were
was
not
stricken
resalvageable.
14 days.
Yeah, been there.
Are you serious?
Swear to God. 14 days. We were stuck on Ridgeway when Fallujah was going down.
This is where I would like the U.S. military to go back to Sun Tzu teachings, which is the sovereign or the politician, the leader.
Do you remember how many Marines we lost?
I have an objective that I want you to complete. You do it as you see fit within the laws.
You mean like a military that is actually supposed to perform as a military should?
Well, something I found out later on about the Iraq War.
With the same prejudice, eradicate that and make sure it doesn't become a problem again. There you go. That's the fucking job.
But war is so different from
Sun Tzu was also famous for subduing a rebel because all he did was rebel. He would rebel, get defeated, rebel, get defeated, rebel, get defeated until he's like to his last 10 men. And then finally succumbed. But the thing is, it didn't cost the sovereign anything because the battle was already won. He just had to beat the will.
Wait, what year were you there? Your first tour?
My first was 05.
Okay, so I was there during that time. I mean, I did so many tours from like 02, 03, 04, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it was just it was OAF 3. So my unit was OAF 1. They did the Thunder Run all the way to Baghdad.
Yeah, mine
from
my
Kuwait
first was OIF
to
1, OIF
Baghdad.
2, OIF 3.
Yeah, they got
That's the first one I
relieved. They
did.
went to their retraining, and then I showed up after they got back from retraining, and then we went back over.
Devil Dog, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute, by the way. Hope you're doing
with,
okay.
6'6", but like brigade wise, everyone wears like
I
the Ranger
want
tab,
to
but I will not wear it
know-
because I didn't earn it. So I always wear Big Red 1 because I was actually with the first soldier that died in under Big Red 1 in the Iraqi War. Sergeant First Class Godfrey, and I'll say his name over and over because he deserves that respect. You know.
Thank you for
With
bringing
it. Come again?
Well, hey, all of our divisions have our heroes.
At least this could be repeated again.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember his name anymore, but he was the guy that got on top of
Are you talking about the grenade?
No, this was the Battle of Biop.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
People died
there was a
when
third
the
ID
rocket
guy
hit
who
and hit
manned the
the bus
machine
station.
gun to get people to evac before they got overran, but he died in the battle.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember his name off the top of my head anymore. It's been so many years. But
We should never forget our brothers' names. But I have TBI and I forget. I forget.
I wasn't there for that part. I remember the guys that I served with that are no longer with us.
And it's hard, brother. It is. It's really fucking hard. Because I try and keep all my brothers and sisters alive that have like come back. Not in one piece, but they've came back. And then
Well, none of that is easy.
no, and they go.
Even as my sister likes to say, I'm such a strong person. I'm like, I'm not any stronger than anybody else. Maybe I've been exposed to a shitload more than the average person, but
But we raised our right hand for that, and we didn't realize that we were going to come back to this. Does that make sense?
oh, when you're talking about that, yeah,
You
nobody
understand.
expected we'd come back to a country we don't recognize it
Correct.
anymore.
There you go. Where you don't have that support, and you didn't realize. Wait, is this anxiety? Is this PTSD? What the fuck is wrong with me? Like I'm okay. What the fuck? Right?
No, well, yeah, they try to categorize our
Yeah, and take away our fucking happiness.
our experiences as
Yeah.
just a mental health illness, and it's like
And it's
no. For people like us who
Mental health,
experience
my
things
ass.
like this,
Motherfucker.
yeah, it's for us who experience it. It's
Yeah.
something we can't exactly tell you what it is.
It's hard to explain.
We can give you the descriptions all we can,
Shell shock.
but you're not going to be able to have the full understanding.
Roger that.
They just give it a fucking word that doesn't mean really anything.
Or as they call it now, post-traumatic stress disorder.
Which I've been fighting for that.
They used to call
It's fucking
it.
shell. George Carlin got that whole thing right. If
Yeah,
they had been
before
calling
they
it shell
started
shock the
calling
whole
it-
time, the
yeah.
veterans would have got
Well,
the
no,
attention.
there's
they
always
called
been a word
Exactly.
for the severe when somebody is so like they're incapable of doing anything because they're so scared or they're terrified of just a normal thing because they know the possibilities
Of the outcome.
because they've experienced combat. They know just stepping one
Yeah.
foot outside your door exposes you to
So much.
being exposed to combat.
You're right.
The normal person who's never experienced it doesn't feel that way because they don't
Nope.
understand what it's like to be in that mindset.
No. The
When
flight
you're
or fight.
in that
that's
mindset,
Person doesn't.
well, even when you come back, it never goes away. It's always in the back of your head,
Yeah, of course.
which
it
is why you see a lot of us go. We put our backs to places where we can
Yeah,
see our
they-
Yeah.
entryways.
Yeah.
You want to make
Because
sure you see the
if-
exits.
Well,
You want to
say
make sure you see
a
everything going
mass
on.
shooter
You want your
comes in
back
while
so
you're
you feel like
sitting
you
in a
know like it's
restaurant.
upon you.
you're going to see it coming within a few seconds, and
Yep.
you have reaction
100%.
time that you can react to save yourself.
Probably
And if you
more,
can fight-
more aware of
And
your
by the way,
surroundings.
people who have seen me in person, like if for whatever reason I can't get there, like I am visibly fucking stressed out. Visibly. It's like,
Mhm.
no, this is not okay. Like, why is my back to this? What the
And I'm
fuck?
telling him, no, shut the fuck up. I can't have my back to the door.
No, it's not okay.
So it's basically like your reaction skills were burned into your mind permanently.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's actually a very great way of saying it. It is burned into you because there are some skills that degrade over time or you lose them over time.
And I haven't lost mine.
A lot of these skills that have traumatic trauma attached to them, they will never leave you because they are permanent things because your body realizes, okay.
Your brain
ingrains them in you. So that you don't put your body into a dangerous situation again.
Correct.
Or if you do put yourself in a dangerous position again,
you're at high alert.
You are mitigating risk.
Out of it. You're at high. You're always at that fight or fight mode.
That's fascinating. What war does to the human mind.
Right, it does. It's insane.
Funny how that works.
I mean, I keep telling myself, "Hey, I'm
for
okay,
us, it's normal."
Yeah,
you can tell yourself that's the weird part. Your body disagrees,
but everybody else looks at us like, "What's wrong with you?"
Well, they look at us like we're crazy.
Yeah, and
until something bad
happens, and we protect them. And we protect them or show them.
Then it's not so crazy anymore. But it takes a traumatic event to make a realization happen.
Yep.
Versus
just like civilians
we trained for the traumatic event to happen.
Yeah, we did.
And it doesn't matter. We're trained for it no matter what.
But it still fucks with us.
But when it still happens or doesn't happen, the reaction is never exactly the same. You can train somebody for combat for a year straight.
2 years, 3 years, 4 years.
And when rounds go over their head, they will freeze. They can freeze.
Well, I didn't freeze, but I did see some people freeze. I will tell you this.
No. I'm not saying you did or
no, I'm not gonna lie
in
to
particular.
You. I'm
saying no matter how much training you put in.
I'm just saying I'm calling myself out.
When the actual event happens, you're gonna find out what people are made of in that situation.
Well,
regardless of training or not.
Right. The only time that I took my foot off the gas, and I hate to say this, I don't even know if I can say this, but I'm gonna say it because I'm not hiding shit. Whoever wants to come after me can come after me. Whoever wants to make fun of me, I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. When
we're gonna
fucking kid standing in front of you, fucking in front of you. I don't care if he's fucking 5 or 6 years fucking old and he's holding a goddamn fucking RPG right in front and you're the gun truck and he's about to fucking fire the RPG and which could kill you and everyone else behind you, right? You don't know what's gonna do. I for 1 second took my foot off the gas and was like, oh, it's a kid. And then within that whole second, I swear to God, I just had to put my foot on the gas because I knew what I had to do. It was me or my soldiers. Right? He was still able to fire it. This is something that I regret to this day. It's the only time that I ever fucking hesitated and was like, oh, it's a fucking 5-year-old. What the fuck? Right? Because we're so trained in the US. Hey, we have kids. There's kids around. We have nieces. We have nephews. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yes. My dumbass did this. I fucking took my foot off the fucking goddamn gas.
Stop you right there. Don't you dare call yourself a dumbass for that. Don't you fucking dare.
No, they actually train their children to.
You know what? It's understandable
because they know our
5-year-old kid.
What the Middle East.
I used to seeing something like
that. It really doesn't fucking matter. The fact is, you know, you pause because as a kid, I understand that. But you're right after, like, hey, this may be a kid, but this is a threat to me and mine.
In other words, you had.
And by the way, this kid is not just a threat to me and mine. He's a threat to me and mine, and everybody else's me and mine's, their wives, their kids, everyone else. How many fucking 5-year-olds do you think those your soldiers had? You had back in that day.
In other words, you made
that made it even worse. So yeah, that's on the gas
had to live with.
Sorry, it was that one kid, or it was several other 5 or 6-year-old kids, and their wives, or and their mothers,
and
or their husbands, for that matter.
Because I've heard some people say this.
Stop that shit right now.
They're afraid to talk about this with people because of the way that the average American citizen would perceive them. because of the split-second decisions that they had to make and the things that they saw that they live with for the rest of their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've tried to make war a black and white. It has never been about black and white when it comes to ethics and morality.
Mm-hmm.
No, it hasn't, because there's different sets of it.
Well, when it comes to the people who actually do the on-ground fighting,
Yeah.
most of the time we're just trying to survive.
You're
And
right.
of course,
And you've done
human beings
things
are
and
selfish. We want us to
On both
survive
sides.
more than the others.
Right.
And you've done things and you've seen things that the average American would be in horror about if they
Andrew
heard
is
us
not
talk
wrong.
about it.
Andrew's not wrong.
But like
He's
I did put my foot off the gas. So, and that's not right.
You know what? I've seen people get awards for far, far less.
Hey, Soldier Gal, are you here right now to talk about it? Hey, everybody shut up for a second. Soldier Gal, are you here right now to talk about it?
Which about what? Which one? With
That
the coin?
specific incident. You just talked about it.
The
Your
coin?
audio is not very
Well,
good.
yeah.
Came back after 14 days on the road when no one helped us.
No, when you took your foot off the gas, are you still here to talk about it?
Roger that, and no one died in that convoy. Yes, he did.
Okay,
fire.
that was my second question.
Okay.
Aside from what happened after that, if that was the only employment you guys had, and where you actually took your foot off the gas, are they still here to talk about that?
No, they're dead. I killed a 5-year-old. Yeah.
No, not the 5-year-old. The people in your fucking truck.
No,
Yes,
your
they
guys.
lived. They lived.
They're
yes.
there.
Yes.
Okay, according just to that story, maybe they died later. Okay, and that happens. Okay, obviously that happens. But as far as the incident this goes, just isolate that one.
Mm-hmm.
They're still here, right?
Yeah.
Don't you tell me you're fucking stupid. Don't you fucking do that at all. Stop that shit right now. Because you know what? Guess what? That's what I was told.
I froze on that one. That was the only time.
Everybody does. Everyone.
I'm not supposed to.
Anyone in combat at some point or another is gonna fucking freeze.
I've seen it.
And whether you make it out of that or
But I
not,
did it.
that makes you who you know what? You're still here. And guess what? You fucking learned from that. And guess what? You went through how many fucking tours after that? And you brought how many more people home
And
after that?
And I never froze, and I would fly home with the ones
My
that passed.
point
That were
exactly.
careless.
Look, you went through a natural thing that everybody's going to do in fucking combat. Everyone.
Not everybody. Nope. Not everybody is gonna freeze like that. Like
All right, fine. You do have sociopaths and shit. I know. I'm one of them.
5-year-old. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, what the fuck is this dude? Like, really? I was like, wait a minute. He's 5. Well, I didn't know his age, by the way. Okay, I'm just going off of the kids I see, in the U.S. Right, and then going to war. Right.
That's why they try to train us.
That's why they did it. That's why they did
Or
it.
are they not?
But if I
Target identification.
But what if I kept my foot off the gas the whole time and he fired it and he was able to kill my TC?
Are
and he
you
went behind me?
here now?
Right.
Well, yeah,
That is the calculated
So
risk you
stop
have to take.
fucking I mean, yeah, if you want to worry about it in the abstract, I guess that's fine.
It does.
But do not fucking torture yourself for that shit. Because what you did that day or that night or wherever the fuck time it was kept you alive, kept your squad alive,
It was
and
mental.
kept the mission fucking going. That's what matters.
Yeah, and no one got killed, no one got hurt, so it was just a good. thing.
Exactly.
The RPG went on the
So
side.
you did the right fucking thing. Even though you hesitated for a second,
Yeah.
you kept on fucking mission.
Oh, but you don't
And
understand how bad
that kid was
Yeah,
basically
but when you're
expendable.
confronted with a
Yeah, and that's the
or
other
a
thing.
kid
Don't
as
fucking,
a
like,
target,
that kills Bill out there to be
that
people.
Everybody
doesn't
And
make
what's
anybody
worse,
This was the
freeze.
first time I seen
Your-
a kid stand in front of my convoy.
You're grappling.
Yeah, I
with a
know. That was the
situation-
point. That was the point of that whole fucking thing. To have a kid stand in front of you for you to
that was
hesitate.
the enemy's point, was to make you pause
And
so
we're
the kid
trained
could
to not
fire
be
a
caught
kill
off guard.
shot.
They did a little psyop on you. They did a little psyop.
A little
Well, that's what
You're-
they're very talented at doing.
But you're grappling with the grief of the kid dying, though. That's what
No,
it sounds like.
Yeah.
Well, okay. No matter
By
what.
By the way, that kid isn't
No,
suffering
no matter
anymore. He
what,
hasn't
she's
been for a
gonna
long
feel.
time.
She's gonna.
And by the
feel
way,
guilt
that
about
kid
that.
would have, even if that kid had
Yeah.
had done what he was sent there to do, he probably would have died anyway from something
Right,
else.
because he was out to kill
That
everybody.
is
Yeah, because he
true,
would have either
So,
been
again, to them,
recycled
he
into
was
another
expendable.
suicide
I get that, you
attack.
guys, but
He
I'm
was
just telling you the
there
truth.
to kill. Is why he was there.
Right, I'm
Yeah.
just telling you the truth. That's the only time I ever fucking froze or did anything. Everything else, I
Child
never
soldiers.
froze. I promise you guys.
No, and look,
Yeah.
The
no,
only thing I
Nobody's
did is I
doubting
lift
you.
my foot off the
I,
gas for a second.
and I
And then
don't know. I'm not going to speak for everyone else, but I can say for myself that I'm not trying to take that from you. Yeah, that's a fucked up situation to deal with, and you might still be. You might continue to deal with that for the rest of. I don't know. All I'm telling you is, you know what? For what you did, like since you're here to talk about it, you did the
I
right
don't want
thing.
to talk about it, but I'm not gonna lie about it. So
I know.
it's better to
I
get it
know.
off my chest.
Look, it's a hard thing to talk about.
There are very, very few
Regardless of
rights
their
and
age,
wrongs
I mean, when
in
it comes right
warfare.
down to it, it's either you or them.
Yeah.
Roger that. Roger that.
And
By
when
the
it
way,
comes to
Thank
us,
God.
it
Thank
makes you feel
God.
good. How soldiers use like in
It came out
almost.
the way it came out.
You know, a lot of my soldiers said to me, they were like, "Oh my God, I just killed a kid," and I can't even have the heart to tell them that I took my foot off the gas.
That you felt empathy in
no, I don't think anybody's
Does that make any
gonna give
sense,
you
you guys?
shit.
Like, I'm
I don't think any of your guys would have given you shit if you hesitated for a second because it's a
But I
kid.
did. I hesitated for a second, less than a second.
Well, it just means you're human.
Exactly.
But I could have. Everybody.
It
could've
took a
died.
little extra time to process the situation. That's all it was.
No, the people
the
that
right
need
decision
to
was
have
made.
the blame on this is not you. It's
is
the
me.
fucking dickheads who put that child in that situation.
True.
Those
but,
are the people who need
Right.
execution.
Right.
True, but I swear to
Those
God,
are the
Look,
ones
it's
who
running
need
out.
accountability. It's
see
not
his
the
face.
child. The child is a casualty of war.
Yeah.
The people who put that
I
arm
promise you I hit
on
him.
him and made him go do it or convinced him to go do it,
That kid was
they are the
raised to
ones
do
who
exactly
are
what
in
he
need
did.
of justice.
That was his
Yes.
only purpose in life.
not
Was to do
Not
what he
you,
did.
not
and
you at
also
all
was not your
whatsoever.
fault.
But at the same time, I would never in war. I would never.
Your
freeze.
conscience won't allow
You don't
you
have
to
that
feel that way,
luxury,
though.
and
I
you
promise
know
you,
that.
I didn't after that. That was the only time, and it was at the beginning of my deployments.
Understandable. No,
And I was
understandable.
like
Oh,
it
no,
shocked me. If anything,
Even
It
the
shocked
dude I-
anybody.
Even the dude I
Trust
smoked.
me. You know, people are gonna make fun of you being like a woman driver. Some here, this comment, for example.
well, I'm a first sergeant.
But I guarantee you, like any of us men here, like we would have had the same fucking reaction.
I don't think so because we are trained never to fucking hesitate. Even though I've seen men hesitate, I've seen women hesitate.
You have to be a pretty good driver.
But at the same time, you
Here's the
guys,
thing about training.
I'm just
It's
being honest.
It's a
supposed
biological
to.
response,
It's
dear.
supposed to. They
That was the
can't.
only time, and I've deployed
Everybody.
numerous times, and I've been in so many firefights. I swear to God. And but that kid, it just is right in front of my face every day, every night. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, I don't want to bring us down. I'm
Yes,
sorry. I'll
yes,
stop.
you're dealing with guilt.
A lot of
No,
kids.
It's
you
okay.
will see his face
Not
every
your
day.
fault.
It's
It's not
But
your
like,
fault.
yeah, exactly what Ella said.
Well,
It
yeah.
is not your
Look,
fault. It is the
sorry.
fault of the people who put them there.
I mean, I understand that, Roger that, and I told my soldiers.
But
the
your
same thing,
mind won't
but I don't tell
allow
myself
you
this.
to. Your mind won't allow you to make that
You're
Okay,
wrestling
solid,
with
so
the
you can
fact
resolve
that
it.
Roger that.
you're wrestling with the fact you know it's wrong for children,
Which
to
is
be
why you have
killed
to
at the
wrestle
hands
through
of
it.
people. It's not your fault.
Well, the thing is, look, we can rationalize everything, and we'll be correct. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the kid shouldn't have been there. Yeah, if the people who put him there are evil. The kid had no reason to be there.
No,
He was
he
just
like
being
5 years old.
told. He was just being told what to do. Yeah, you're still gonna feel bad for running that fucking kid over.
But I swear to God, I would never want any of my soldiers
You're
to
still
be
gonna
killed
feel
or
bad
hurt.
for that.
And I never thought that a 5-year-old
What,
would stand out.
but
for
what
me.
if he got a direct hit on the cab?
It would have killed my TC or myself, and then people behind me, because I was the front gun truck.
And guess what? You
And
still felt
then-
fucking bad about it.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what that outcome would have been. It doesn't
And-
matter.
Okay, there would have been what ifs no matter
Even
what.
if you live, you still would have felt bad about that. Even if his mission was successful, you still would have felt bad.
But I remember the bump over him. You know, like it didn't bother me with the older guys. You know, and women that were fighting us. It's not bad. Is that bad to say? But
no,
it's
that
bothered me.
is
It's
dealing
bothered
with
me.
the nature of combat.
But this is the very
Just
beginning of my
like
deployment.
when
Just so
we
you
have to
know,
deal
my
with the
first-
smell of
Actually, my
bodies.
second deployment. Yeah, and I know that smell, and it will never leave me.
No,
The smell of the bodies, the oil, the mixture of the gas.
Oh, because you guys cremated them.
Well, you already know. Like,
Hey, by the way, not to put you to too much torture, Soldier Gal, you want to read Andrew's latest comment?
I didn't see it. Sorry,
It's up on the screen.
We made fun of a Marine for getting a combat action ribbon.
Yep.
Okay, that you can actually make fun of because he hid behind a cement block and held his rifle up. Have you guys seen All's Quiet on the Western Front, the old movie?
No.
Or Armored
Okay.
Core, that was pretty big.
So it was still based on a book from World War One. The kid
Andrew,
who
women are
is
bad drivers. What
the
the fuck?
protagonist of the book and the movie,
Mhm.
his military instructor, they all get sent to the front lines. His military instructor gets caught being in shell shock and can't move.
Uh-oh.
So the protagonist moves on and, they win the battle. But his instructor that he saw be shell shocked and cowardice gets an award for bravery.
Pissed me off.
That he did not deserve.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know
I think
what?
this is what Andrew is making a correlation to.
Right. Okay, you guys all
with
know
the real
General
life
Bell?
situation. And well, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Soldier Girl, maybe you've seen this, maybe you haven't.
I've
Just for showing up, senior enlisted got a Bronze Star.
Oh.
Just for showing up for deployment and doing the 6 to 12 months.
Yes, I've seen
They
this
get
shit.
awarded a Bronze Star. It doesn't matter how good they were, doesn't matter how terrible they were.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I saw it in my units.
Talk about a participation trophy if there ever was one.
That's all it was. It was a participation trophy, which made us stop. It made us go, you got a medal?
Yeah,
Who the
it ain't
fuck
shit.
cares?
I didn't want my Purple Heart. I didn't want my Purple Hearts. I didn't want
The only
all my
people
medals. I
who
didn't give a fuck.
actually gave a fuck about
I
when it
gave
came
a
to a
fuck
medal
about
is
my-
if they had a V device on the medal, which is a Medal
Yeah.
of Valor.
Well, yeah,
And
Valor, but
that requires confirmation. That
I
means
didn't. I
people are
have
being
Valor.
interviewed.
I have medals with Valor on it. I have
Yeah,
like
people
double-
who had or people who got a V device,
But I didn't
on
ask for
a
'em. I didn't
Bronze
want them.
Star and Army
Well, that's the
Commendation
thing.
Medal,
You don't
Silver
ask
Star.
them, you fucking earn them.
They actually do investigations for that device.
Yeah, and trust me,
They
I don't want
actually
them.
they do like CSI and not CSI level investigations, but they do like
DID
a
with-
homicide level investigation to determine, oh, did this person actually act in the way they're supposed to?
Yep, you're right.
Which is why the V device is the only medal we actually, when we saw it, we go, okay, we can actually, we're not challenging
But
him.
at the same time, no, I would challenge it on one person. Like, I kid you not. Like, when we were stuck out there for 14 days, right? And like,
Yeah,
I'm
well, that
baking
and a
it-
Silver Star, because Bronze Stars are handed out like candy.
Yep, I actually
Silver
would-
Stars
I would-
require an
But I don't- I'm
extremely
not- I don't
different
want it.
standard
I didn't
to
want it.
distribute.
Right. But
Were you
no,
recommended for silver?
I got we got hit with we were out for 14 days, right? And do you know who General Bell is, correct?
The name is familiar, but
Because you
I've
were there
seen-
and you said
I've
2000
seen
what?
many,
14?
I've
wait,
seen the show, the
2000
general
when?
come and go.
Damn it.
2008, is that correct?
Probably shouldn't.
Or 5.
Well, early to mid 2008.
Okay.
I was there.
Bell might have left by then. Let me think. I can't remember. But anyways, he was already gone. I'm sorry. So General Bell, he was the general of the army at the time, or under our division.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who I'm
No,
talking
I
about?
don't remember. I don't think
Wait,
I
they had
was
5
over
stars
him at
back?
that time.
Yeah, 5 stars back then?
And so, like, we're
shit.
like stuck out for 14 days straight with no water. We have no MREs. We have nothing.
In the desert, which might be a problem.
Yeah, and I'm calling for like quick reaction force. I'm calling for everybody. Like, hey, dude, we got to get up to fucking Spiker in the SUNY Triangle, right? And we were stuck right above Fallujah, which is at Camp Ridgeway, right? And I'm like, we need to roll out, but we've already been blown up. We don't have enough fucking gun trucks. You know, no one. You know, when they say the roads are black, the roads are black. No one's going in, no one's going out, right? And so for 14 days we were stuck, and I'm
yeah,
like,
but
I'm
there's
seeing Fallujah
aerial,
being fucked over. This was during
if the roads
04.
are black, that means there's also small arms, and
Yeah, this
aerial
was during
won't do a
04.
drop.
Yeah, and I'm telling
The
you,
only drop you're going to get is a high altitude drop, and you may have to go 10 miles to go find your crate.
Roger that. And so then check this
Oh,
And
nice.
you
Nice
can't make them do that.
short hike.
So
Okay, sure.
So, anyways, we get
Only
into
10
the
miles.
fob. So we're getting into the fob, and here's fucking Sergeant Majors, and because we've been out for 14 days. We got General fucking Bell. We got fucking all these command Sergeant Majors. I don't want to call out one Sergeant Major because he was a Sergeant Major of the Army at the time, but he was a good man. So please don't say his
I
name.
would have
Please don't say his name.
I would have a zip tight lips,
Okay, yeah. There
and
we
I
go,
would
because-
say
yeah,
absolutely nothing because I would have nothing good to say that would ever further my career.
Right. And you don't want to get caught up in this. But anyways, so I get my
Well,
guys.
it's extremely
and gals on
political
post.
when you're dealing with people at that level.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I swear to God. And you know what they do? They give us all these coins. And I get my guys' information.
Oh yeah, they think a fucking coin is gonna
Yep.
fix a fucking problem.
Yep, you already know,
Well,
right?
well,
So guess what I did? I swear to God, I held my coin up.
Y'all went and played Pac-Man.
I did not look at my fucking soldiers. I fucking, because I'm in the front of the convoy. I mean, not the convoy. Oh my God, my fucking platoon, right? My company. And I
the
held the coin
formation.
up, and I dropped it. We're in the sand, by the way. And all behind me.
Did you drop that in front of Sergeant Major and the general?
And the General fucking Bell. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I was like, boom, and I dropped it. And you know, in the sand, you can't hear shit, right? But I'm hearing ding, 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 ding.
You did not actually disrespect them, but you.
But I did, right? Like, fuck you and your coin, bitch, because you left us
Well,
out.
no, you
14
gave
days.
them the disrespect they cannot use CMJU for.
Correct, exactly. You already know that
Because you
I
can
know
always
the fucking
decline a coin,
regulations.
but
Yep.
you just decided to do it in bike drop fashion.
I did. Mic drop, bitch. But I don't know.
I respectfully decline your award because fuck you. That's why.
Yeah, fuck you. Exactly. You left us out there when I was calling for everybody, overhead protection, fucking QF, anybody. I didn't care. We had no ammo, nice out. And I was like, oh my God. And then the fucking Polish come and save our fucking asses. And guess what? I'm seeing
You
them
have
from
no
a distance.
idea how much the
playing the
guys
entire
that I
time.
was with at the time, at the exact same time, well, I think the exact same
Did you hear
time,
about this? Did you hear
we
about
would
this fucking
have.
company do
I
this?
don't remember that. I don't remember
That
the
was
story.
me at Caldwell. At Caldwell.
But we would have dropped everything to do it.
Yep.
Because this is what we're meant to do. We're meant
Yep.
to do missions like this.
Yep. And you follow your fucking leaders. And I was not going to lead them wrong. I was like, I will not lead you wrong. So when he gave me that fucking coin, I waited. Everybody got their coins. And you know how they get in front of us, right? And we're getting everybody, like,
Yeah.
you know, not just at parade rest, but attention and then
No,
relax, whatever. And I was
all
like,
your
I held my
guys
coin
are
up
sweating
and
their
I
asses
fucking
off.
dropped that shit. Boom. You know, instead of putting it in my pocket, I could hear ding, 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 ding in the sand. And I, like,
Well,
I
we
swear to
also
God,
know
it was like
you
the
never got
best
promoted
noise in the world.
after that.
That's probably one of the proudest moments of your life, if I had to
It
guess.
was. I think it is the proudest moment of my life. I swear to God. I
Be the
swear to
proudest
God.
moment of my life, dude. I'm just saying.
And I don't know every soldier that did it, but because maybe not all of them did it. But I'm telling you, it was a lot because I heard it was like ding ding. And my heart just kept going, like full of pride. Like, oh my
And
God.
how did the officers react when they saw this? If I'm gonna ask.
Oh, I
They-
fucking
they
got
can't-
chewed
they
the fuck
can't
out.
do
They brought
anything
me in
about
to
it.
fucking talk, and they were like,
No, I mean, okay, well, I'm pretty sure you got chewed out. I'm talking about like immediately. Like, okay, so
Oh, yeah,
they get
they
the
can
point,
shoot you
raise
out,
it up,
but they
you
can't
drop it.
use
All your
CMJ
soldiers
they
behind,
can't
they drop at
do
the same
adverse
time.
action.
What is their reaction as they're seeing this?
the face is like their mouth is dropped, and they're looking at me to bring my soldiers to fucking attention, and then I have to dismiss them, and then now I have to go because now I gotta fucking
Well,
go
yeah,
straight.
Go to your room.
Gauntlets.
No, I gotta go straight in front of the general and all these fucking leaders, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You guys left us out. Kick me out of the army. Kick me out.
You left me to die!
No, it wasn't about me. It was about my soldiers.
You left my soldiers to die!
Yes.
You left them all out to die!
Exactly.
For fucking days, for fucking weeks!
Yeah, and I called over and over for some type of protection, anyone to come out for us, and the Polish army came and got us. I will never forget that, and I have a picture of them with me, and I thank them over and over, and they seen me raise, because I looked over and I seen them walking away. There's only 3 vehicles from the Polish army.
By the way, nobody told Bob about this.
And I raised my coin, and when I did, they're all looking like they were confused. The Polish army that like came and saved our asses.
Why the fuck you guys here? Where's your support? We're asking the same question.
That shit, because I was letting my soldiers know, hey, this is disrespect. They weren't here for you guys.
We'll never make another Polish joke.
I've never ever told anyone to ever put bayonets on.
Unless it involves
That was
Bob.
the only time. It was insane.
Bob, yes.
Bob specifically.
I'm sorry.
Otherwise, I will never be.
I'm not trying to bore you guys with these.
No,
no.
We're making jokes along with you.
We're multitasking.
Oh, okay, roger that.
Just
So
the Bob
like,
came up, so
guys.
immediately we had to rag on him.
You can blame me for like I brought him up.
What's he got to do that's any better?
Yeah, but
Just one question.
Yeah, what's up, Techno?
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, no, this shit is anchoring.
Techno's just here to burn.
Yeah, what's up, Techno?
I haven't been able to explain it all night, but what if your beard or your mustache got herpes? How would you explain that?
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened.
Because somehow Bacon's mustache got herpes.
All I hear is jealousy that I have such a fantastic beard. And you're trying to convince me.
Don't worry, next episode, Techno is going to be talking about your beard and how it has herpes.
Now I got to put that back up.
I can see it. You know what?
You know, I've been abstinent for like what?
With some sort of picture, I can see you shaving off now, just because of Techno.
I don't think that's a prospect.
Oh shit!
She not only was in a convoy, she was the convoy.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
We are not the same.
Oh no!
Somehow
You
Bacon's
are the
mustache
convoy.
got herpes.
I am the convoy. We are not the same.
The only one willing to eat army food.
Well, except for the veggie omelet.
He knows it.
Nobody.
I did. Like I did.
She's got a force field that just bounces.
You observed the convoy. She was the convoy.
I was.
They are not the same.
You throw a carrot at her, it
I had
bounces
dumb
off some
fucks
invisible
that
force
were-
field that nobody sees.
Shit, I had guys that were part of the Gangster Disciples, and I'm embarrassed to say that we're on Gangland. My company.
Oh no! The army got infiltrated by gangland like 20 years ago.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
My
No,
company
because it
is
started
on there. It's
becoming a
embarrassing.
problem when grenades went missing.
Oh no, they were stabbing each other for Purple Hearts.
Oh dear God! I don't remember stories like that.
Yeah, look up Sergeant Johnson, Jawan Johnson.
But I do
Hold on.
remember
Set up, you'll
that.
see my company.
Well, it was in the 80s that it was kind of
Oh,
really
this was
bad
not
for
in
a
the 80s,
moment.
no.
Then they cracked
in
down,
the
which is probably
2000s.
where the tattoo thing came in, where we're not allowed to have tattoos.
Uh-huh.
And then that got relaxed after
Right.
9/11.
Now
Yeah,
you can have a
because they
penis, a
could-
vagina, and God knows what else down there at
Yep.
the same time. So-
All at once.
Well, you know what? That Vet TV trans drill sergeant
Master
thing,
Dice preferred.
that
Right.
should have just been that was made like 6-7 years ago.
What's
That
the word
should have
I'm
been the blueprint of what was going to happen, and
Yep.
it actually happened.
Yep. Because they all got
It was
waivers,
absurd
remember?
comedy at the time,
all got
and they
waivers.
predicted the future.
Oh my god.
Because trans people, they require, especially if they do bottom surgery, they require constant medical
Right.
applications. And when you
Well, it's
have to
making great
deploy,
front line
you
operations.
are deprived. You're
Bunch of
deprived
useless
of that
motherfuckers.
medical treatment.
Useless.
If you are trans and you have bottom surgery, you are not deployable. when I was in, if you're not deployable, you're out.
Yep, exactly. But you know what's crazy?
As it
Is I
should
had a
be.
lot of females that would get pregnant, so they didn't have to get deployed. And I'm like, you fucking
I saw
bitch.
that a lot in the
Well,
Navy.
I was a single
Ah,
dad.
pissed.
Oh damn! Hey, we're getting deployed. It's cream pie time.
Huh?
No, Chaos, go. We've been carrying on. You go.
Yes, please go.
That means getting inseminated, soldier. Go.
She loves cream pies in many ways.
Do it.
Just saying.
Coming this pussy right now. I don't care how many.
Get herpes from Vegas
I'll
mustache.
sort it out later.
What,
The dessert
Let
version
Chaos
comes
go.
first.
Let Chaos
I
go.
was just chiming in there. and saying, yeah, one thing I noticed being in the Navy, anytime before we got underway, a bunch of chicks would end up pregnant, just so they didn't have to go underway.
Same here in the Army.
Last night at port.
Or they would get pregnant while deployed.
Yeah.
This vagina wants semen.
I had to send a lot of females back.
Which was a violation of General Order. Was it number 1?
It's a violation
Oh!
of UCMJ.
Yes.
I didn't
Well, it's still
know.
a violation
By the
of
way,
Uniform
everyone
Code of Military
Yeah.
Justice.
It's a dereliction
I just want to put
of
out
duty.
there. The vast majority of women know that he got pregnant by. So all this fucking Maury Povich shit is bullshit. Like, yeah, you got came in by like 50 guys. You know exactly
Oh
what
my
got pregnant.
god.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, if there was Maury Povich for the
Lie
military
detector
edition,
determined.
that would go for another 30 seasons.
Yeah, because there's a thing called Westpac Widow.
Know exactly what they're doing.
I don't think Maury has long to go.
Women are fucking stupid. You know exactly what they're doing with their bodies. That's what
Jerry
their bodies
Springer
are
already
built for. You think they're
expired.
stupid about that? Come on.
Talk about, a stu-
Oops, my ass.
talk about a studio full of herpes. That was a studio full of herpes.
That would have been oops. Oops would have been the wrong hole.
Do you know
They
what?
had to,
As
they had
far
to change
as,
the
Vegas mustache.
They had to change the
Chaos,
furniture
you
after
guys
they
know
were
which
taping.
military we like when we would give them an AR-15 to where they're out of the military, correct? So they were discharged. Do you know what base that they were all sent to? The ones that had AIDS or HIV?
I don't know. Ask Vanessa Kitty. I'm gonna assume it last.
God damn it.
Is she the AIDS?
Because she's gonna have to do all that.
What the fuck?
She had to deal with it.
Apparently, that's why she's so biased. Is like because she had to deal with like every case of STDs for the Army, which is like what 5% at the most, I think.
They were all sent to one
She had to
base,
deal
and
with
then
all
they
that.
were
shit. They were gonna think of her.
discharged. And they were discharged.
Discharge, great choice of words.
Say discharge, please.
My bad. Sorry. Chaos. You guys know discharge, motherfucker.
I'll tell you about some discharge right
You ain't
here.
PCSing. You
Boot
PCSing.
camp was great, 'cause what they would do, they'd show you a bunch of different STDs and be like, all right, now we're going to lunch. And we go
STD.
to
Phil,
lunch,
we need this.
and
Hey,
then we
Phil,
come
we need
back
this.
and look more
STD
Exactly,
is
let's
my
all go to
favorite motor
DTAC now.
oil.
No, hang on. We need this line. We need this line from Phil specifically because he's here.
Okay.
Yes.
Repeat after Greta Thunberg.
No.
How dare
Panic
you.
fear.
No.
Panic fear.
Panic fear, panic fear. I
Panic
wish
fear.
my
Panic
sound-
fear.
I
Panic
wish my
fear.
soundboard would work.
That's what the whole lot of that shit was about, by the way.
Oh
I'm just
no,
saying.
no, there's a new video of her out actually living the meme. How dare you?
Living the
You
meme.
ruined my
Living
future.
the meme.
There you go.
She's reading the script she read 3 years ago and laughing at it. It's like, yep.
Five-finger death punch was that parody.
By the way,
Instead of living the dream, living the meme.
our friends in the UN, I'm going to cover this on the Monday News show. They're starting to, climate change is not scaring enough people. Now they're calling it global.
The boiling?
Global.
The boiling. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, is that the new 10-year term? I was wondering when that was going to come out.
That's the latest panic fear term.
We're actually a little bit overdue for that. It's been
Yeah,
global.
yeah, that's why I want to keep burning tires.
Like the last 15 years.
We
It's
need
almost
to
like a
leave
10-year
the
cycle.
United Nations.
We need to get out of the United Nations.
The
We need to
United
get the
Nations,
United
all
Nations out of America.
the UN needs to all come down with herpes and,
And
just
the
wither
NATO
away and
treaty
die.
needs to be
Yeah, kick them out of our soil. for
Hey,
that
don't
matter.
get techno excited, man. Don't mention herpes.
After that.
And NATO be restructured so
Boy, yeah,
Europe,
Yeah, because somehow digitally making mustache got
protects
herpes.
North America.
Herpes is scared of me. I had half a dozen NBA, and I ain't never got no herpes.
The worst thing we did after World War II is make a promise that we would be the defender of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because what has every
Team
country
America,
managed-
World Police, America, fuck yeah!
Well, because guess what? Every other country managed to sit there and go, "Oh, we have no need for defense because we have America."
Right. You're right.
Let's see how you do without America.
Now we
let's let
Rachel
Russia
Levine.
do what they want to do.
Yeah,
Because it's obvious Russia can't fucking do jack shit
correct
against a
In Ukraine.
rabble of corrupt Europeans with American tech. Imagine American soldiers with American tech and
Mhm.
American military resources aimed at Moscow.
Mm.
It's going to be a shorter conflict.
Yeah, it will be. You are so
And we
right.
don't need nukes to do it.
Mm-hmm. You are very right about that shit. I'm telling you. I'm sorry that I told
But
you
Europe
guys
Europe needs a fucking gut check and realizing, hey, you want our protection?
It needs a kick in the cunt, is what it needs.
You need to obey.
that's the thing. Let
here's
them
the thing.
protect
You either obey our
themselves. They don't
hegemony
need our
or we
protection.
go
Roger that.
back to isolation.
No. They can protect their own goddamn selves.
Mm-hmm.
We need to worry about our own goddamn selves
Mm-hmm.
and let it be. All this tax funded, all this fucking money we're sending to them would be better off going towards America.
Zelensky needs another $57 billion.
Let's just give the Nazis and the
Nancy
fucking commies
Pelosi
even more
suck
money.
me
Let
off
taxpayers
before I
money.
go.
Yep, you're right.
The
yeah.
United States Senate needs to have an audit of every treaty that has ever been signed to see if it is still fruitful for the United States or not. Because the Senate is the only one who can ratify a treaty.
Mm-hmm.
Those treaties have obligations for monetary tribute that we
Correct.
give out to foreign nations. The Senate needs to do a full audit of every treaty. Doesn't matter how far back we're going. If it's still an active treaty and we're not providing resources to them, or it's no longer sound to provide resources to them, Pakistan, India, China, even South Korea a little bit, and the rest of the African nations. We need to reevaluate what are we getting out of it. And not by what are we getting out of it as in we're paying people to stop causing trouble, because that's what most of these treaties are. It is a payment tribute to stop starting shit in the world, and they're not abiding by it. But because we have a treaty, we're not supposed to invade or take military action against. But if we do, it's an act of war and we get condemned, even
And
though
then the
they
UN
are
steps in, and then
bonkers
we
who
all get
attack us.
fucked.
Well, that's why I think we need to do like a 5-year isolationist policy. We close our borders, we close everything off. In 5 years, we reemerge after we fixed our internal selves.
Right.
And we go, we're back on the world stage. You all had your fun, and now we're coming.
Then we gotta get all these fucking hippies.
And then you can, the rest of the world can decide to either make their alliances, or they can do whatever they need to do to fix their own individual situations. And hopefully we don't have to do anything.
Instead
But
of
most
migrating
likely
to
we
other
still will
countries,
have to
it's
do
not
something
like-
because people want to suck on our tit.
Mm-hmm.
Nipples are fucking.
Take the
And
American
we're
money
letting them,
machine
and the nipples are
away.
getting really hard, and they hurt.
There's too many ticks on the dog, and the dog.
I can help you with that.
My
I
nipples
wish
are hurting, guys.
I wish somebody would come over and suck on my
Somebody
titties,
say really
but
hard. I got
my
someone to give.
titties- My titties need some attention right here.
Oh shit!
You want some more squid?
Say it really hard.
My nipples hurt. Damn it!
My nipples get so hard they cut glass.
I need two hands for this one here. Hang on. God, Jesus.
Two hands, one nipple.
Rubber ball, man.
Yeah, but the powers that be would never allow such a policy to ever go.
Man,
You're
that's a
right.
handful.
You're right,
motherfucking
Sean. I
handful
wouldn't.
right there.
They'd rather collapse the country before that
Yeah.
happens.
Oh yeah.
Which is crazy.
Collapse the country like this bitch collapses dogs.
No,
and
no, no.
chairs.
They won't collapse the country.
Hey, I ain't
They will
collapsing
show their
dogs
colors
there,
and then
Big
take over.
Angry Phil. That's only fucking.
Oh, and then collapse the economy and then sell us to the communists and socialist
That's what I was talking
overlords.
about. Only.
Roger that.
Gotcha.
I think I'm just gonna drink out of this. I don't know how fucking far I'm gonna get into it. You know?
Oh my god, you guys have been awesome.
God damn it.
I gotta get off.
Do I got to?
Whoa.
Wait, that just sounded really
Wait, I was
crazy.
going to say, in what way?
I lost my
You're
patience.
supposed
I
to
might
get off.
have
Oh,
my
really?
little toy beside
I
me.
heard get off.
Where's my patience?
All right.
I already got some popcorn set aside. Just in case.
And her hand on the other end.
Oh, there
I'm
it is.
sorry.
I got so many
I
of these,
really
can't-
do.
I forgot where that one
Like,
was.
I'm
oh my
sorry.
God.
I want to get off.
No, I love you guys so much. God
course,
damn it,
You
God
don't
damn
hear
it,
from
God damn
American
it.
women these days.
Of course, as soon as I came in here, I spilled beer all over my keyboard like a fucking.
But no,
Nice.
hey, I love you
It's the
guys.
second
Oh,
stupid thing
shit.
I've done on this.
And
How's
all
it
you
keep
guys
I'm kind
that
of
see me in
curious.
the
What
dark,
kind
I
of
Be
beer?
careful
salute
not to
you all
get
right now.
herpes from Vegas mustache.
This one, this is a Kona
I really am.
longboard.
I'm laying in
I had a
bed,
couple
and I'm
of
about to
these
go to
left
sleep.
because
I
I
hope you can
burned
see
up all my
Here,
805s.
can you
in
see
the
my
fridge.
titties?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's my titties,
Ooh,
and
I'll play
I
with
say
those.
salute. I love you all.
Can you
I
see my
respect each one of
titties?
you
All
guys.
right.
I'll turn around. I'll
Bye.
show you two more. Mhm.
What the fuck?
I fucking love you guys.
I got
I'm
an
sorry.
ass
Good,
on
have a
my
good
front
night,
and
okay?
back, and I got titties on my front and back. Top that, bitch. Mhm.
Beat it. Beat it. American woman.
230.5.
I'm 230 pounds and 5 ounces. Good night. Love you guys.
Specific.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later on.
Have a good night.
That was me.
Well, that was interesting.
Show was.
Bacon, your streams, if they're not interesting, something has gone totally fucking wrong.
Well,
Yeah, someone wrong when you freaking press play.
if it wasn't interesting, I guess we wouldn't have herpes, and we could thank Techno for this.
Techno's giving us all the herpes.
Everybody seems
You got herpes, and you got herpes, and you got herpes.
exactly.
Herpes for
Herpes
everybody.
for everybody.
And it's all courtesy of Vegas mustache.
I still think that is on Bacon because I make sure my mustache is not that big.
I also make sure I know where to put my mustache, so there's that.
Well, yeah, me here too.
Dude,
Like I said,
your mustache is
I've been
sentient.
abstinent for years.
I did not come on here to talk about mustache.
Yeah, just see Bacon's mustache lives by its own rules.
I'm not sure why I came on here, but it wasn't for that reason.
At this point, I'm not sure why
Like the world's greatest super secret agent and shit.
You know what? I could have just fucking went to sleep and sit him here.
Shoulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah, very true.
Nuts for butts. We'd all have a Merry Christmas.
I could have watched all kind of YouTube videos and shit. I actually might have gotten some productively done. And yet,
He could have done been on the hub by now, god damn it.
Well, if you weren't
you
going
know
to
what,
stream,
Techno?
Chaos was
Hey,
gonna
you read
stream.
that sign on the
Well,
thumbnail.
actually, my internet's being gay, so I
Instead,
can't
we're
do
just
anything.
out here doing pee-pee poo-poo jokes. So imagine that. And herpes.
I don't know. Give up hope in something or whatever the hell it was said.
I don't know,
forget.
Bacon. You started it's you know, intoxicated.
I have to be the
Or your mustache start
Oh yeah, there
starts
we go.
for world domination.
You don't matter, give up, or you matter, don't give up. However you want to read it. Either way, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
There you
well,
go.
just be sure you don't spread herpes with your mustache.
I like how he is just making for no fucking reason.
I have to put an N95 mask back. Self-quarantine. Your Democratic
Again,
health
yeah,
department will thank you for it.
I'm fucking obsessed with this. I'm just, I don't know.
I am so sick of the local Democrats. I would love to do nothing more than to give them a little gut punch, but
you tell them
tired.
Amen.
Don't you know they're a protected group now? You put hands on them, you've committed a crime.
You show them that sign.
You punch somebody in the gut, that's actually assault and battery.
Depends on your definition of assault and battery.
Oh, it depends on whatever jurisdiction you're in.
They think if you make them cry
I'm
online,
trying to argue like Bill Clinton, goddammit, and he was all. It depends on your definition of.
Not everybody has mutual combat definitions. Or
I
even
married a
law.
big fat duck.
Is that what you mean? Mutual combat clause.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
because usually that's the way most people get out of bar fights. It's mutual combat. We are not engaging in this unless it gets out of hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Most states, a lot of states don't actually have that these days, but when you do,
because that's what guys do is engage in mutual combat. Sometimes it gets out of hand, and sometimes it needs intervention.
By the way, I think if I remember correctly, most of the
freaking Democrat shithole
involved there were witnesses. Like, the cops never got involved.
Well, like remember when we were in high school, the fights that would happen after school,
or during lunch.
You had posse from each other's side. And you had
we had the Armenians versus the blacks, and the Mexicans versus whoever. Every fucking lunch.
Yeah, and then when the fight was done, it would be we're grabbing our guy, we're pulling him back when they win. Like, don't fucking make it any worse.
Yeah.
The fight's won. Let's let it be. Let's hope the administration doesn't find out and we all get suspended.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Or maybe I grew up in
Let's say all y'all or everyone is the aggressor in this day and age.
I definitely did grow up in a different side of the U.S.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'll be back after this piss break.
Have fun.
Florida was my first time dealing with like getting jumped by a bunch of people. Whereas like growing up in Texas, if you were getting into a fight, it was 1-on-1, and nobody interfered. But God damn it, you get into Florida. I moved to Florida. My first fight, I was caught off guard when someone else stepped in too and started beating my ass.
Talk about a rude awakening.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, well, that kind of fight is not the kind of we were talking about. Like with the Wizards, I was like, okay, it's like 1-on-1 or whatever.
Yeah.
Every size monetary or something, or like there's a crowd, there's like, I'm not sure this doesn't go too far, but a lot of times after that, and I have several fights where it was like that. I was like, you actually ended up becoming friends afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
You know, that you or at least there's the mutual respect with each other, you know? At the very least. I remember one of my best friends, like, going through college and shit. We got in a fight in fucking high school. It was in the back lot of the ROTC lot. We just got it. It was like right before school was going to start. Everybody's kind of watching and shit. Like, we're fighting and shit. And I remember he hits me in the fucking eye. And I immediately get pissed off. I'm not pissed off through the whole fight. I'm just kind of just fighting or whatever. It didn't matter. He hits me and I'm like, and I just kind of, so I was like, the fuck, dude? The fuck you mean the eye for? Or what do you mean the face for? He's like, because you hit me in the face. And as he's saying it, his lip is swelling up. That was the whole fight. It just stopped right there. And we just kind of left. It was like, days later, it was like, what's up, dude? That's how it went. That's how it fucking went.
You know who never got into fights at school? The retard class. You ever see them get into fights? The retard class way down at the other side of the school there, kind of isolated from everybody else. You ever see them get into fights? No, they're happy as fuck.
Well, not with everyone else.
Yeah.
Maybe they got fights with themselves. I think I heard some stories about that, but you know, not.
I've never seen no stabbings on the short bus. That's never fucking happened. Just saying.
They might have covered that up. You don't know.
Yeah, they might have. They don't want that getting out in the mainstream media, do they?
The secret of the short bus stabbings.
The short bus stabbings.
Now on History Channel.
That'd be the new murder porn that everybody would start watching. The fucking
Oh, don't give me any ideas. Don't give me any ideas.
He'll give me ideas for his mustache.
Oh, fuck. All right, speaking of short buses, Techno's back.
Yay!
Derpy.
Ah, shit.
You gonna need fights on the short bus there, Techno? Just asking for a friend.
I will get back to you on that one.
That fucking Julie kid with a retainer. Yeah, you fucked him up, didn't you?
Well, kid had that cripple helmet.
Yeah.
You gotta wreck his memory holes.
The bicycle helmet, right? Pushed off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, he was wearing the bicycle helmet when he couldn't walk straight. He was walking in circles.
Yeah, they nailed down his other foot.
Some of them had to drive around in that little tank tread chair.
His crutch has been at a weird angle. Like he's a cripple in that way.
Yeah, he's a freaking brain cripple is what I called him.
Oh, his fucking crutch is like his crutch. The bottom is like sticking out at a weird angle. Just makes him a different kind of cripple. Weird cripple as a cripple.
Is that how your legs look like after you have shattered them once or twice?
Yes.
Dude. I
wake up in the morning, they're just fine. Like some Looney Tunes shit.
Hey, it's right. They regenerate when you're sleeping.
Hey, man. Hey, say.
Don't make fun of me.
Get all splints and shit. Can't see him.
I become my mom.
Man,
my mom.
I don't know how you get your fiber, but you know.
I have my fiber in my coffee.
That's how I get my calcium. Just shin splints.
Yeah, just want to be sure they just don't crack in the process.
Like I said, they healed overnight, man. What can I say? I just realized
I'm sure your mustache is detached from you, that's all.
With the mic that's not working. I just realized that.
What, your mustache just gives you bad advice? Holy shit.
I like how Techno just managed to mishear all of that. I'm not blaming my audio equipment on this at all. That's totally on Techno. You know what, Techno? I think the herpes is getting to your brain, man. I'm just saying. That outbreak is gotten serious. You want to see a doctor, sir.
The herpes turned into an aneurysm. Whoops.
Right.
That's a hell of a case of fucking herpes. God damn.
That's what happens when you've been exposed to Bacon's mustache.
Dial 911. If you feel the urge to bring up herpes again, dial 1 again.
Is that even an emergency?
Just be sure you don't get Bacon's mustache brand of herpes.
I think it is there
no
still.
fucking cure for that shit.
LA not so much.
How the fuck do you get a misty mustache?
If I got a problem, I gotta walk to like the nearest first responder station or something. I can't call pop. I probably could,
Yeah,
but
but how do you walk when your legs are all fractured and shit?
Yeah, they'll look at your call history and say, "What the fuck, man?"
Shit.
Fucking the FBI will get involved. Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about the FBI being involved. Let's not have that happen again.
I could see Bacon playing part of a new type of a new Scoop of Steve.
They gotta put yellow tape around Bacon's mustache. Fucking police tape.
Speaking of the alphabet agencies, I think they're the only ones watching now.
The FBI.
Well,
Probably at this rate. Thanks a lot, Bacon.
if you look at the viewer count and how many people are in here,
They don't got nothing else to do, do they?
Happy to provide entertainment for
our
you.
Signed FBI
Our
agents
tax dollars at work.
Half of them
are
probably
probably
spanking
watching
it.
us right now.
My question is what they're spanking it to in the chat.
Hi, Steve.
For this, right here.
Hi, Steve. Hello, Dave.
Looks better than anything in Washington. Fucking-
That's okay, because you know what? We're red pilling them as they're watching
I'm
us.
sure they're all
and
tired of
taking-
AOC.
Taking
Horse
intel
teeth.
and going, oh shit, he's right. Oh shit, he's right. Oh shit, he's right. Fuck, what am I doing?
Like, hey, she's a
Why am I
cop
writing?
with
What am I
a
doing?
Retarded mind. Let's go somewhere else for once.
Hey, if we can convert our assigned FBI agents, I think we're doing good.
Lord's work, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they got to be careful. They don't want to be assassinated by Bacon's mustache.
You know, it was easy to convert them into lefty assholes. So
Could you not?
Well, they just advertised RFK Jr.'s clear for something.
Yep. Here comes that Kennedy special.
RFK.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
Well, granted, I think he was doing a little bit because SS assignments are usually towards a general, but he's asking for it early. Considering his family's history, you would actually think that would be a qualifier for an exemption when his family runs for president. But no, they're not worthy.
I just realized something.
What?
It says
What
the
happened to your
sixth.
microphone?
I'll be right back.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to 6 last. This is number 4 for that.
Oh, now I can hear
This
you.
break.
Also, I blame Techno for this. Why? Because he's here.
It's because he's
And he
black,
deserves
isn't
to
it?
be slapped. No pun intended.
Hey, what are you talking about, Bacon? I'm darker than you are at the moment.
You know,
I mean, we
Still too
can't,
much
we can't
tint on them
blame
windows.
the rainbow guy above me because he's got those colors and he's exempt.
colors.
also gonna.
I mean, there is a yeah.
You're safe, Chaos.
Sean, could you imagine? Could you imagine Chaos playing a game of Tap Out?
Tap out.
Oh, stop. Stop. I'm tapping out. Stop. Sorry, that's the worst.
Could you
impression
imagine
I
getting
can
to a
think
wrestling
of.
match with Bacon's mustache?
All right, let me explain.
Well, at least I can rip it out of his face.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. I don't know what the fuck tap out is. Other
Yeah,
than
but you see his mustache is actually alive and it has its own mind. And
Hated Gerald DC or so. I know.
Unless it has
body.
tentacles that attacks me, you know, I might
You know,
have to use a
fucking
knife or something.
Basically, what you do is basically you put an entire platoon or company or something like through a bunch of commands and shit, and whoever fucked up, like even in the slightest, they got tapped out. It was basically it was a last man standing kind of game.
Okay. Yeah.
Left face, right face, half right face. That kind of shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, usually when you're doing half right face, you're going to do push-ups.
Yeah, I know. That's right, bro. About face. Shit. That kind of shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Basically, you just try to trip people up and shit.
Yeah.
I remember my first fucking was like,
well, when
that
you're
shit,
familiar with
and I got through,
marching
like-
and you do a flank march or you call a flank, that's what fucks most people up.
oh,
Like
fuck. God damn. Okay, that brings up
left,
memory.
left flank, march.
Yeah, you gotta
see
fucking
people fumble
diagonal
all over
shit.
each other.
Yep. Because people
Oh
forget
my
their left
God.
and their right.
You know what? That would have
Oh,
fucking.
no.
That would have been good to tap
Drilling
out as well.
ceremony, even though I didn't do much of it, I was very, very good at instructing it and making people fuck up on it.
That's what tap out was all about, making people fuck up on it. You know what's funny? You know what I actually did like way after this? I think I was in my first year of fucking aircraft maintenance school, and I went back to Morningside, and the battalion commander for that ROTC unit was like some kid. I actually managed to tap out everybody there except him. Literally everybody. And there was about like 90 people in that class. I tapped out everybody. You know, I give him credit. He fucking held on. I was like, you know what? I just stopped. Like, hey, you know what? You made it. There's no reason to keep pushing. Respect.
Well, if you're familiar with ROTC, you're familiar with military, and doesn't matter how good of a leader you are, you usually get selected based on your physical performance.
Yeah,
and it's really
I
hard.
didn't work on that until well after I got out of ROTC. That's the funny thing. I got people outside of it than it was in.
Well, when I was in most of it, what do you want, dog?
I understand what you mean.
What? Do you got to go potty?
Uh-oh.
Do you got to go potty?
Somebody's got to go potty.
Now she doesn't want to talk. Oh, okay. Now she wants to talk.
Doesn't want to
All
potty.
right, let me go take this little bitch out.
No. Who let the bitch out? You. Sean St. George, who let the bitches out? Sorry, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna pack it up, everybody. I'm gonna do an early one in the morning. So.
Oh yeah, you got your stream to do in the morning, right? I think it was Salmon.
Yep, I'm gonna do Metroid Dread on the Switch, which is something I've never played, so that'll be an experience.
I was gonna ask, like, because I think you were hesitant to do like Metroid streams because they're all like long as shit.
Yeah, it's like, well, this will be a first timer, so it'll be interesting. We'll see. I'm sure the death count will be flying off the charts. So
by the way, man, death count up there, first part, be there.
Yep.
Not bigger.
All right. Fucking herpes jokes and mustaches aside, great times tonight, man.
All right, he's saying hi to you specifically, Techno. Or bye, rather.
All right, here let's get all the pictures. Let's get all this bullshit out of the way. There's the herps there. There's fucking.
Damn, he had time.
There's retard. There's goddamn it. There we go. There's all the fucking cue cards. All right, everybody. Good night. Okay.
All right, take care, man.
All right. Good night.
Later on, Phil.
All right.
I blame I bet Techno for it. He's on the brought it up.
I blame climate change.
Also, Phil tried to leave, but he's now instead frozen. So I don't know if he's still here or not.
Maybe he's just trolling us.
Maybe, I don't know. He's still here, or he's frozen there. I'm gonna leave this up. Fuck it. Leave it up for him. I mean, there's worse positions he could be frozen in, you know?
Oh God, yeah, there is.
Just saying. That's not a bad one. This could be worse. Fuck, what time is it? I might call this early anyways.
Almost 4 o'clock where I'm at.
Oh, it's time for all you assholes to pass out. I think everybody did that anyways. I think the last comment was from Andrew, and that was like 30 minutes ago.
It is definitely getting there.
Damn, you know what? I have been getting, now that all is being said and done, I've been getting real good metrics as far as how these streams go.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if I started like 8:35 or whatever it was, would I normally start probably 8:40 or if things are going right. Like, okay. I've been talking to myself for the next 40 minutes or so, and then people just start, kind of pouring in. And so I ended up starting at 9 o'clock. This had nothing to do with that, but that's just when I was able to start. Because I had a bunch of other shit going on. When I show up here, it's like, 7, 8, 10 people here. Whatever. And then there's a bunch of people who show up, just like you guys. Phil shows up, Joe shows up, Techno, Chaos, Chauncey George, Soldier Gal, everybody shows up. Corey shows up, Andrew, JLM, all those people. They all show up, and then, right around 1 or 2 o'clock, everybody disappears. Like, right now, we still have 3 people listening. Thank you guys for listening, by the way. And it just fucking dies off. So I'm being told, like, okay, maybe these are where my hours should be. Like, from, 9 to 1 or something. Should I just do a 4-hour show? I was committed to doing 5 hours at the very least. Because that's where I wanted to be here for people who were there. I don't know. But this is what the market's telling me. God forbid I don't take it to the market,
Right. So normally on Fridays I'm streaming between 11 and 4. But
okay.
Today. Yeah. I started doing Quiplash on Friday, or Jackbox games on Fridays.
All right. Didn't know that.
That's interesting. I picked up a troll. He whipped his dick out a few times. I dealt with the troll. And then
was it a dick even worth worrying about?
It was an itty bitty teeny weeny shriveled little short.
I was gonna say, yeah, if somebody wants to whip their dick on the fucking stream, chances are it's not one worth worrying about. I'm just saying.
That's when I started saying, man, if you're gonna whip your dick out, at least make sure it's big before you whip it out.
Did we lose? So looks like we lost Phil and Mando.
Phil finally faded out.
Not Mando. Outlaw.
Outlaw. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because there's MGTOW Outlaw, MGTOW Mando, MGTOW Cowboy, MGTOW Indie. It all conglomerates into one, unfortunately, in my stupid deprived mind.
Yeah, because they all fucking have the term MGTOW like in their titles.
Yeah, because they got the MGTOW model.
What's my identity? MGTOW. By the way, I love all of them. It's like, but guys, come on, you're better than that. You have more going for you than that.
Well,
same.
And
I know them, so I know I can say that for legitly. They actually have more going for them than just being quote unquote MGTOW. They do.
Oh no, they definitely do. And well, Mando, he's still in, so I understand his reservations about being identity protected. Outlaw.
Oh no, he doesn't need to fucking put a social security card out there or his face or anything. Like, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
No, 100%. Need to do that.
No, I don't give any shade to anybody who covers their identity when they want to enter this space. I just know when I decided to enter it, I heard so many people say, "Oh, we're not going to take you seriously because you got this anime avatar and you have a weird name." I'm like, okay. My face is my avatar, and I put my name out. Are you going to take me seriously?
It's like shit.
Oh no, they still don't. They still don't take me fucking seriously.
Yeah, funny how that works.
But at least when they say, "Oh, these people don't take themselves seriously," I'm like,
well, yeah. What you find out is like, yeah,
look right
like
there.
they're being legit. Most of the times, it's like it's just another goalpost that once you get to the goalpost, they're going to keep moving it back. Yeah. That's what it is. Well, and by the way, now you expose yourself to being doxxed and all this other bullshit. Why do you think Techno and myself at some point do what I do?
Well, that's also here's the thing. They try to strike us down. What happens? We pull an Obi-Wan. We become more powerful than they could ever imagine.
That's true. That's true.
What's happened to every okay, I'm pretty sure not everybody who's put themselves out there in the social media space or in the political or culture war has had the same results where it came that they get outed or they get
You're not wrong, Andrew. I'm kind of surprised.
And they don't get support because nobody knows about them, and the media makes sure that people don't know about them. But the ones who do get traction, or the ones who do get picked up by, let's say, a bigger creator or a bigger person in the culture war, they get elevated well above their station that they could have ever imagined. And they don't know what to do with that station anymore.
The Peter principle. They can promote it to the point where it's like, okay, they get promoted to the point where like they're just beyond their level of competence. If I remember that correctly.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look up that principle you're talking about. You said it's the Peter principle?
Peter principle, yes, sir. I think that's what it is.
Peter principle.
More to that, okay, I just want to add to like, here's the thing that I would put there. Whether you show your face or your real name or not, like let's say I just decided to do the show just like this. I just decided to do it like this the entire fucking time, like I did last week. And the reason I did it like this one last week was because, yeah, all you would have seen was blackness. There wouldn't been any point for me to be on camera, you know. But there's a point for me to be on camera right now because you can see me. I'm right here. The thing is, you know what? It's not your face that really should matter.
Oh, okay. So here's the Peter
let's look
principle.
at his face forever. Nobody cares about my fucking name. And especially if they find out what the hell my fucking government name is, like they don't care about that either. By the way, it's a very common.
Here's the Peter principle
but
that I'm
your
reading off of
personality
Wikipedia is
personality and who you are. That's what shines through. Okay, that's what should matter. It doesn't matter. Anybody can show up here. You know, Chaos can show up here anytime. Like, and he just be off camera the entire time. I know who Chaos is.
No,
doesn't matter.
I'm helping y'all by not forcing you to see my ugly mug. I'm doing you a favor.
I might follow him here. Yeah, I might follow him here in a minute.
You're depriving us
Yeah.
of that awesome
That's my point.
collection
Like,
you
you know
have
what,
on the
Tom,
show.
if you never show up on camera, I know who the fuck you are because I'm not directing your personality, not your fucking physical appearance. That's my point. You know?
True.
Tecto shows up here all the time. Guess who I fucking interact with all the time? He doesn't show his face. He's never shown his face here. He showed up on camera here, but he's never showed his face. But guess what? I interact with his personality, who he is. That's my point. I mean, that's the difference. You don't have to show your fucking face to be who you are. Just be who you fucking are. That should be enough. Sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're actually right. When I said that these are the people who say, "Oh, we don't take you seriously because you don't show your face," it's usually people don't show their faces is because they're afraid of what the opposition will do because they don't attack the person. They don't attack their ideas. They attack the person.
Yeah, exactly. They're not paying attention to what you're saying. They're paying attention to you. They're attacking you.
That is a coward's attack.
Oh, it always has been. It always has been.
Coward.
In their fucking time, that's what it's been.
No, don't go after my family. Challenge me. Challenge my ideas. Guess what? I've been open to learning new things for a long time, which is how I found all this and all you guys. I challenge my own ideals. I challenge my own morals. And then when I go looking, I find different people and we're like, holy shit.
What the hell?
Correct, Sean. What was you saying I was right about?
Oh, Manito.
Yeah. I think we're
Andrew
important. Oh, no. No, I'm not important. I'm just.
He's talking about me.
Okay.
Just somebody else.
I enjoy coming on and talking about issues with men who struggle with.
She's got her own issue.
Area.
It's like, okay. But you're engaging with her for whatever reason. I don't know why. Why are you engaging with somebody like that? And by the way, I'm asking this as somebody who's fucking literally gotten in that fucking space.
Yeah. He's
fucking
right.
mixing up like in ways that I a million times should never have done. You know, I'm asking that question. It's like, why? What do you have to gain?
So
You know,
Chaos
I'll give you- I'll
goes
give you
from
a,
Rainbow
I'll give you-
Flag to
couple
the
of dicks in
Boondock
a box.
Saints.
No, it's a couple
I'll
of
give
dicks
you a question. You know what? I'll give you an example. You know what? I got to deal with traffic every fucking day. Even when, like today, I did have to go anywhere, including Seattle. But you know, every day I have to deal with fucking traffic to, during, and getting out of Seattle. Like, right? I got to do all kinds of dickweeds, like the ones who like, oh, you're not going fast enough, so I'm gonna ride your bumper about 18 inches away from it until you move out of the way. You know, we're gonna fucking because you didn't
Give him a
fucking
brake check and then get
all
a
that-
nice lawsuit and a new bumper.
Mm-hmm. You know what my line of thought has been, and really I should have came to this conclusion a long time ago. Like, you know what? Do whatever the fuck you want. I can kill you. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you think. Whatever you want.
Have
Okay.
you heard of the ignorance of
scream
the
all you
infantry?
want. I can kill you. And what? Promise. Oh, you took our fucking races, and I can kill you.
Exactly.
You want to find out? Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this poem somebody wrote. It's about the ignorance of the infantry. If I can find it, Google apparently doesn't like it very much.
Mission officers, but okay.
Well,
think she's-
apparently,
I
okay,
know that
so
just like I know who you are, Corey.
the Cliff Notes is about the ignorance of the infantry.
By the way,
The
I didn't say she's okay. I just said I know who she is. Yeah, she's a little off, but I know who she is.
Roxy, stop. Oh my god, my dog is the biggest fucking drama queen.
Just
You're
told you off, sir.
I'm not, man. I can kill you. Go right ahead. Whatever.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna distract this bitch for a
Go
second.
right ahead. I want to make sure that's written on your tombstone. All right, keep fucking around. All right. By the way, I've had quite a few people like try to take me up on that. As soon as they figured out I was serious, they left. Funny how that works. I'm not saying I'm badass or anything. I'm just saying, look, you know what? I'm willing to do it. Fuck you.
What comments are you addressing? I'm trying to
Oh
look
no,
for them.
I was just giving that as an example, like just roll rate shit or just.
Okay.
giving that as an example.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, sorry. If it wasn't clear.
Because that all reminded me of the ignorance of the infantry.
I mean, a lot of that shit happens in the comments here too. It's like, all right, you guys want to talk shit? It's like, all right, fine. Okay, fine. I can kill you. By the way, there's several people I know, like, okay, I met them in person and they still want to talk shit or something. It's like, bro, I met you in person. Dude, you know how this is going to go down. Like, if this actually happens, like, yeah, you're going to shoot me. First of all, you have to have the reaction time. Second of all, you have to be able to point it at me first. I don't know if you guys realize this. Firearms are pretty. They're pretty. You know, what do you call it? Specific items. Like you have to. They're pretty. What do you call it? You gotta be able to aim it pretty well. For lack of a better term, I'm explaining it right now. Sorry, I'm pretty goddamn wasted. But
sight picture.
Say again.
Sight picture. You made the motion of looking down sight, so you got to have sight picture for what you're actually aiming at.
Yeah,
because
you have
can
to
have sight
actually. It's a
picture.
precision. Okay, that's what I was saying. It's a precision item. You know, even a shotgun, like someone else was saying, it was like, okay, yeah, 9, yeah, you know, you shooting double out of like a Maverick 88 or some, or Huntmaster 760, wherever the hell it is. I mean, even especially close range, like that's still pretty precision. Like you got what, a 2% cone coming out of that? If
It
anything,
depends on distance, and are we talking slugs or?
no, I'm talking like even like even with double O,
not birdshot, buck.
even buckshot, still going in kind of one direction. It's not just spraying the fuck out. Like you're not just gonna fucking point it at
It's not like a blunderbuss.
Exactly.
Many ages ago.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pull your pistol. You better make sure you can aim that damn thing.
Oh, pistols are fucking inaccurate as hell.
Especially when someone's closing the distance the way I can close distances.
Well, what is it? There's a reason why they train police officers to engage with lethal force at 25 meters. Because the distance that they can run at you and stab you is the equivalent of you can... you take your holster safety off, you draw, you pull up, and by the time that you hit safety and pull the trigger, you get stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
And 25 meters is actually a significant distance away, like me looking at you. So 25
That's
meters.
assuming all I'm doing is running at you, by the way.
Almost about 60 feet.
I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to say that. That's assuming all I'm doing is running directly at you.
Yeah, which is why so many people who rush officers at that distance with a melee weapon, they don't have time to react because they understand they are dead within less than a few seconds if they don't react. And in that case, most of the times it's a good shoot. Unless there is enough evidence to observe that there was no melee weapon, there was no threat, or they were well beyond the 25-meter threshold, which is significantly hard to prove. But at the same time, yeah, a knife is far more deadlier in a gunfight than you can actually imagine. I know they make the joke, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. If you're within 25 meters of each other,
you've never been against a knife in the gunfight. That's me how I know.
No, I don't. Because I fear that's a hospital visit that I hope you didn't have to go to.
Hey, spoiler alert, no one wins.
No,
unless you do. Does. Okay, I'll give you these. That's literally the caveat. Unless you win, no one wins. Unless you win. And that is, let me tell you, that is very fucking rare. That's very fucking rare.
Because
and
stabbing
either way, you don't want to find out. You do not want to find out.
Survive than a gunshot.
I mean, there's all kinds of different ammunition, especially hand ammunition now, that can do all kinds of fucked up shit.
Yeah,
knives are already able to do
blade
that
can
shit.
do far more damage to the internal organs than okay, one knife jab. Okay, and usually it's what? Right here in the gut. That can do far more damage, require far more repair than a gunshot, because a gunshot, well, gunshot is usually straight through and through.
Pretty fucking hot, so it's going to cauterize wherever it hits. Depending on how far the shot is going, but
yeah,
if you're thinking urban, not very far.
Well, it also depends on what organs it hits, but a blade wound is still an extremely difficult procedure to repair.
Or
the body seems to have a really uncanny ability to adapt to a bullet wound. If you can not close, but if you can bandage up the exit wound.
Let me give you a scale for this. This is the neck of a 12-ounce bottle from Boulevard Brewing, by the way. This is literally the same damn diameter, give or take, as this bottle.
Yeah, no, you're not
so
wrong.
This can go in you, and here's one thing that you may or may not have been taught. In, twist, 180 degrees. Pull
and
up.
pull. It can't heal. It won't heal.
That's a big fucking breach.
Well, not only that, it's
I don't
not
care
going to
where you
heal
hit.
normally.
That's devastating.
Okay, I'll correct myself. When I say it doesn't heal, it doesn't fix itself on its own.
No, 100%.
It requires surgical intervention to repair the damage. At least with a bullet just goes straight through. Most of the time, anyways.
Fellas, I'm gonna dip out. I'm getting tired. Bacon, thanks for having me. Sean, it's good seeing you.
Hey, always good to see you, Chaos. Especially with that big ding you got there.
Talking about
I see.
Prime.
Did you steal that from Outlaw?
My Erectus Prime. I think this is something Riggs sent me.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, when you click on something sent from Riggs, you're playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, I always have my thing with Riggs.
Is at least your worries.
I try to avoid him no matter what.
He's good people.
If
I know. I make fun of it. I make fun.
If Rick goes up, you get a whole variety of things. I'm just saying.
Stuff that you need a strong mental fortitude to deal with.
Or some great penicillin.
Yeah, definitely some penicillin. Anyways, I'll take it easy.
Piss you off. And Andrew at the same time. Dude, I've had great interactions with female cops. I've never fucked him, but I'm open to the possibility.
With who?
Oh, female cops. Because Andrew brought him up.
Oh, okay.
Yard distance rule of female cops. He didn't say about male cops. I don't know. Maybe he lets male cops into his front door. I don't know.
The only female cops I know is when they were before they were cops.
Okay.
But they were all very hot volleyball players. So
fucking even better. Even fucking better.
They were hot and physically fit, but they didn't last longer than about 4 years.
You know what? They at least lasted that long. I gotta give them that. I wouldn't give them that long.
I mean, there is that revolving meme of where they see the hot female cop, and it's like, this is where I decide to hotwire a car in front of a cop. I'm like,
I've never done that, but I kind of wish.
You know what? I understand what you're doing. I do not condone it whatsoever, but I understand.
You know, it's funny. Like the female conferences, like aside. Actually, I don't think I've ever been pulled over. I think I've been pulled over by one, and she was actually pretty cool too. But all female cops I've talked is like they're dealing with something else, and I just asked them what's going on. And the funny thing is, they kind of go into like they're still in kind of business mode, but they go into like kind of tee-hee female mode. Yeah, this is going on. Whatever. It's like
holy shit,
it's like they're still kind of in business mode, but like they're very friendly about it. It's like they're very much like, okay, tell me more. Same with the other.
Oh, okay.
I think it's not just cops. I think it's the whole. It's all the first responders. All the first responders who have the women, even if they have other red flags, like okay, I'm in. Like, tell me more. It's not okay. They're not just straight in. It's like at least tell me more. Tell me more. I would like to inquire more about this. I'm not dipping a toe in this yet, but you're convincing me. Continue to sell me on this product.
Oof. No, that comment from
Corey
God damn.
All right, and we got to be
over and over because
holy shit.
Then you have no confidence in your weapon or your ability to employ it. Because even a pistol, like I said, pistols are highly inaccurate.
And by the way,
considering distance, if you
unless
get close, it's
ammo due to
accurate.
their nature, they're not going to penetrate your intended target.
And
so yeah,
if
hit your
if it's a female
target,
cop, she's
which would
armored.
be the person stabbing your goddamn partner.
No, if it's a female cop, she's armored with Kevlar. Shoot.
Exactly.
Worst case, it hits her. Best case, it hits the dude who's stabbing her, and then maybe it ricochets into her vest. Either way, she's not being stabbed anymore, which is a good thing because that's less holes you've got to cover up.
That's
to
better than just letting her get stabbed over and over.
To the hospital.
I don't care who that is. Like,
sorry, I'm going up to his head and I'm putting a bullet in it.
I don't care who it is. You know, male, female. I don't care. I'm not letting somebody stab my fucking teammate. That's not happening. Nobody stabbing my fucking. Don't stab my partner. That's not happening. I don't care who it is.
In a society that glorifies criminals, or when criminals become victims of police, they become deified. This is what we get. Criminals should not be deified. Criminals need to be prosecuted just like the rest of us are.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Apparently, and this may get me kicked off the internet, even though I should have authority to speak on this based on half of my skin color. Certain deity, they pass, what was it, 3-year mark of being sober.
Oh yes, it's been 3 years. Holy shit!
It's been over 3 years.
And you know what? His murals
he got violently sober.
His mural was still smited.
Hey, you know what? I'm not even religious, and I believe in God now. Holy shit!
Well, you know what?
Hey, remember that old fucking album? What was it? I can't remember who it was by. Ice Cube or Snoop Dogg or something like. Only God Can Judge Me Now. Yeah, that literally just fucking happened. Hey, he gambled on that and he lost. Only God can judge me now.
If he didn't down so
there like, hey, hold my beer.
That it would have killed.
Also, God had a beer in his hand.
But yet, no, it was Derek Chauvin whose knee was on his neck and released the pressure, reapplied, released, reapplied. That's what killed him.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't buy the coroner's report because the coroner
by the way,
actually I watched his testimony. He was playing celebrity because he knows this is how you make money in the coroner world. You become a celebrity on a case like this. This is how you make your money. Not the $100,000 you get paid every year to be a coroner, because that's not enough. God, I would love to have a job that paid me $100,000 a year. I would be happy, compliant, and never say shit ever.
What up, Drunken Chef? Nice to see you. I mean, the only thing I have to say about it is, like, I saw, and by the way, this is going back to my days where I actually gave a shit. Like, if I gave a shit now about something, yeah, I'll get on ahead and look at it. I would basically give you my best estimate of, like, what the fuck happened, the philosophy behind why it happened, because that's just what I do. I'm a philosopher, okay? I look for the reality of the situation. That's what I do. I don't do it now because fuck all of you, because I don't care. You know what? I'm done. I tried doing that shit and nobody fucking cared. And so I'm done. But I remember doing it back then. I remember doing it back then.
You either...
He was just like, no, like, he wasn't killing that guy. He wasn't. He wasn't.
No,
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. By the way, just, and by the way, just, you know, common sense, which I know is, you know, the sense that was formed in was common is dead now.
It didn't help that Minnesota was burning as the trial was happening.
I can't breathe over and over and over and over. You gotta be able to take breaths to be able to do that. You can breathe, you son of a bitch.
As you're yelling and screaming, I can't breathe. That requires oxygen and lung capacity to be able to yell.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, no, that doesn't exist for activists, though. It's the color of your skin and the color of the person who was restraining you.
That's a different issue altogether, Andrew. I mean, I know, like, a lot of people, when they want to beat on fucking women and shit.
Actually,
And
you know
he
what?
was-
I know
okay,
that
he was
case he's
wrong in
talking
that, but
about.
that's a different case altogether. I'm not gonna go this whole fucking okay, women bad. You know what? There's a whole bunch of MGTOW and red pill channels and shit where you can go fucking do that. This is not one of them.
Thank
I mean, I'm all about holding people accountable. And yeah, if that was the case, if we were just talking about her, yeah, I'm holding her accountable. We were talking about a completely different fucking case. If I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, but this case gets combined with the George Floyd case a lot because they think it's
why is that? If I'm
because there's
asked,
still another black guy who got shot.
so who fucking cares if they're black? Wow, it almost sounds like the people who care about
they played
who got-
stupid
if they're
games
black
and
or
won
not,
stupid
it's fucking
prizes.
racist to me. I'm just saying. Why? What the fuck is? You know what? People fucked up. It doesn't matter who they fucked up against.
All right. Well, on that specific case, you should understand that your grip on your pistol is different than the grip on a taser because they are different. You
And also,
should
I believe
recognize that from the beginning. But then again,
they're on different hooks too, if I remember correctly.
This is where I'll give
Most people
caveat.
are right-handed, so your siren's going to be on your right hip, and so you have more time to think about your left hip, I guess. So that's where your taser is.
Yes, but they're also different weights.
Yeah, there's that too. But I think there's kind of like which side are you going to reach for first?
Well,
I think that's
hold
what
on
we're
a second.
talking about. But you know, again,
Adrenaline-
that's a different fucking thing. And adrenaline, that is
will
big.
make people do stupid things.
Mhm.
So if you think you're grabbing a taser, you're going tase, tase, tase. You go boom, boom, boom. I mean, if somebody
And
gonna
then,
say, "Oh,
and
at
then
the first boom, you should have noticed," like no,
like me here, who haven't
because when you're
had to deal with
proficient with a
that
weapon,
specific scenario, like we can sit I was like, yeah, hey, you know what? She thought she was reaching for a taser. That's on her left hip. You know, she reached for a gun, which is on her right hip, and that's like 2 or 3 pounds heavier because it has a bunch of ammo in it. It's like, oh my god, no, you missed the shooter. You don't know, you weren't fucking there.
that's where I'm going to say the people who are contractors. I'm going to say, okay, let's put
No,
you in a
no, dude, that's
situation
not-
where you're getting your ass beat and you have weapons on your left and right hip. Let's
feel
see
called.
which one you. Let's see which one you pull.
Which one is more convenient?
You knew beforehand which is on which side.
I don't care. Which one is more convenient? That's the one I'm pulling. I don't care which one it is. Which one is more
Well,
convenient?
like I said,
that's what I'm pulling.
Put these people who are the contrasters or the critics into the exact same situation because they are nothing more than armchair.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
the
they're
thing is-
armchair opinionators.
Well, and that's why I wanted to. Was like, why even bring that up at all? I get what you said when I was brought up, but I still have the question: why is it brought up? Completely different case.
No, because they like to match us with the Derek Chauvin case for some reason. I don't know why.
Like that. Okay. All right. You know, fine. You hate women. I got it. There is no reason to bring that up.
Well, I don't
There's
hate
no reason
women.
to bring that
I love
up.
them.
You know?
What do you think? What do you think?
I mean,
spent,
if you want to talk
a
about the
significant
case,
portion of my life to help.
that's
protect
okay.
them.
I get it. I mean, sure. We were not talking about that at all, and it just got brought up, just out of nowhere. The fuck, really?
So then let's nip it in the butt because it doesn't belong here, right now.
I mean, well, we talked about it, and that's fine. I don't mind talking about it. That's the thing. I don't mind talking about it. That's fine. Bring it up in context, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, I don't know. Martin Luther King got murdered, you know, for his beliefs or some shit.
Well,
what about Abraham Lincoln? He got assassinated too. Like, what the fuck? Really? Where the fuck did that come from? I remember that. He got of an overdose. He didn't die from the knee on his neck. Or
look at the coroner's report. He had 4 times the limit that was the human tolerance. If he didn't die right there on the street, he would have died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital in distress. And I saw what they did to try to resurrect him. They put a fucking machine on, a CPR machine on him, and pounded the shit out of his chest.
Not revive, resurrect him.
Okay, revive. Revive would have been the proper word. No, because if you look at the footage from the Asian guy, the Asian cop who got into the
you know what, Andrew, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I'm glad there are some that are street cops because they find me and they're ridiculously hot. Sorry, just saying. You know how they say, like, women love men in uniform? It kind of goes the other way. Just saying. Please continue.
Well, here's the thing about women in uniform.
Your penthouse form.
Just like women in combat roles in the military. Here's the thing. If you can hang with the rest of us guys, like you can meet our standards, you're proficient with your weapon systems, you're proficient in your tactics, you're not going to get a single complaint out of us.
Nope.
It's when you falter or you fail and we can't get rid of you because you are a liability, but you have to stay because there's a political thing about it.
Hey, Sean.
That's when we take issue.
Sean, can I give you an example just from my world? Smart part from my world. And
no, go ahead.
I think this may help because our show was completely private, so we didn't have any public thing aside from the shit that was public.
Well, we're still public, but that's fine.
We could employ whoever the fuck we wanted. It didn't matter. Like, it was like this our way or the highway. It was a dictatorship, basically. The women who showed up and actually fucking nutted up instead of just complaining and shit. No, it was like, they're fucking great. Stay here. We don't care.
No. Merit is what I care about.
One of our black belts, and by the way, I'll put this out there. This may risk them, but I'll tell you just put it this way. Thousands of people showed up at our class, at least at the time I showed up there. We're talking about 10 years ago at the time I was there. Probably even far more than that now. Thousands of people actually showed up and attended our class. I can count the amount of people who showed up and actually made black belt on both my hands now. At the time, when I showed up, it was on one hand. We did not play that shit. We did not.
No, because it's a meritocracy when it comes to skill and ability.
Can you do this? Can you pass this challenge? Can you do these tests? Okay. Can you actually go to these servers and kick a tampon out of the other chick's vagina? True story. True story. True story. I officiated that fight. I remember that shit. It was hilarious. By the way, that was a white belt who did that. One of ours. She fought as a purple belt, I think. Because we always fought above belts and shit. We always fought above.
I think where you're coming at is somebody of merit. Somebody of merit.
No, that's what completely merit. I was like, yeah, we don't care if you're a woman. Can you do this? Okay, cool. You're here. Yeah, you know what? Some of the students might want to fuck you, but guess what? We know the fucking dirty secret. You probably want
to. We all know that. We all know that. And here's the thing about men.
And that even mattered. Like, it's like none of that mattered. It was like, no, who can do this shit? Okay, who can do it? If you can do it, cool, you passed. If you couldn't, no, you failed. If you failed enough, you got flunked out. We don't have time for you. We didn't make time for the people who are actually fucking serious. If you can't fucking do this shit, and I'm sorry, it's like, okay, go to another class because clearly you aren't cutting.
It's even worse in the military because they lowered their acceptance standards to make sure these women passed as a political stunt, and that's a lot of things that we took issue with.
100%.
If they can hang, and guess what? there's some butch babes in the military that could put a lot of regulars to shame. And that's okay.
We have women who can do the same thing.
They earn their position by merit. If they earn their position by merit and can perform the job, you're not going to see complaints from the men. Yep. They're going to say, she's ours, and we're going to protect her. If you get women who go in and they're shoehorned in, they say, you will protect her no matter how inefficient she is. We're going to go, she's staying on the bench. She is never coming with us on a fucking patrol. She is no way this person comes out and puts our lives at risk. A woman who can do the same job that we can, because yes, they do exist. I acknowledge this. Many of us, minus the actual misogynist, acknowledge this is a reality and they're capable. And we're
they're actually looking at, what you were born with, not what you're capable of.
That's an actual sexist.
Yeah.
When they look at what you're born with and they're not looking at what you're capable of. Granted, you're going to see women can't do the things that men can do.
A whole lot of women can't. Dude, we have had women. We have men too, but we had a lot of women and like children too. Like, they fucking they try to go through it and like they're fucking throwing up and shit. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have eaten before you came here. Also, we're not even just
there are women who put
sideline. They threw up too. That was hilarious. That was funny as shit. Hey, did I mention it was a combat martial arts school? We didn't give a shit. But all right, you leave your morals at the fucking door. The reason we have you come here, the reason we have you observe a class before you can join is because we want to make sure that you're okay with what the fuck we're doing. Because at any point in time, like we're probably going to be doing some fucked up shit.
Yeah, usually
you gotta be okay with that.
The weed out process eliminates them, but then you get some of those that are a little bit too pushy. And
I've got to stop my parents.
Pull fucking cards.
I didn't like his foul language. You know what I said? Excuse me, motherfucker. I didn't go shit about goddamn language. You know what? When you're,
I would have been. Your language is not foul enough, ma'am. Get the fuck out of here.
You're not gonna give a shit about your goddamn language. They're gonna shit about getting themselves the fuck out of there. So fuck you, goddamn it. Take it to my instructor. Have a nice day. All right.
No, I think we are on the same page about that.
All right, sure. You can't talk to us like that. I just fucking did. What are you going to do about it?
If you can't hang in our extremes, you don't deserve to be there. Which is why we deal with it, which is why we handle that.
Well, and the thing was like, that was my point. Okay, your problem was my language. It wasn't even what I was doing with your kid. It's like, which actually I don't think he was even. I think he was either just observing as well, or it was his first time there.
I don't think kids are off limits. I don't think kids are off limits to a drill sort routine.
They take it a little bit different with him, but it's all tailored, if you understand what I mean. But the thing is, okay, all right, you're pissed off because of the language, ma'am. If the language is what's pissing you off, you got bigger problems. Because guess what? If shit really gets real, the language is going to be the least of your problems. It's going to be the least of your problems.
No such thing as a PG-13 apocalypse.
You know what? Hey, we got stories of women.
Right.
Dude, like, one was just like, oh, yeah. Hey, she had a whole lot of language on her side. She had a whole lot of language dealt back to her. Did it change the fact that she got raped? No, it didn't. I think you got bigger problems, if if language is the first thing you fucking know. First of all, that's just a warning. That's a warning. Your language should be your first, method of defense. That's why it's the First Amendment. The Second Amendment is if the first one doesn't work out, as famously said by some comedian who stopped doing shit on Comedy Central not too long ago. But he's not wrong.
Dude, that was like almost 15 years ago.
I remember.
It's been that long since Chappelle's show aired.
And guess
what? A long fucking time. And he was never wrong.
And the Black White Supremacist was supposed to be a comedy skit.
His first episode. That's when he pulled off.
Now, Larry Elder is the blackface of white supremacy.
Jesus.
Oh, tell me about it.
Fuck, get me fucking started about this. Why don't you?
I had the pleasure of voting for him, and somehow Newscomb gets 60 to 70% of the vote.
Well, considering
after he was,
I'm guessing it because of the.
I actually remember watching that race, and I was like, "Okay, let's see what happens." Because I'm pretty sure I know California's across a lot of California, not just LA, not just San Francisco, but all of California. California is a lot more, for people who don't know, it's a lot more than Los Angeles. It's a lot more than San Francisco. California is a big fucking state with a lot. It actually is a very diverse state. It really is. It's one of the most diverse states in the world.
That's why they have the county maps versus the just state maps, where Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego.
Yeah, San Diego. I've heard San Diego why they went that paradise. So
flip back.
Yeah, it's understandable. It sucks, but it's
Orange County is conservative for the most part. The thing is, there's so many people condensed in LA and
by the way, even in LA and San Francisco, I was like, it's such a dense population that you're gonna find people that you can agree with. Like my instructor's like, he's no fucking leftist. He still lives there. Like,
LA have more people inside their singular city than all of the rest of California combined.
Say again?
Doesn't LA have more people inside their condensed area than the rest of California combined?
Kind of close,
LA has about 10 to LA County has about 10 to 15
LA and
million.
San Francisco can choose the fate of California versus
that's why I supposed to have an electoral college, but yeah, I think that's beyond all that. But my point being is that
like they say, there are no blue cities that
everybody can agree with
each state or each blue state.
Well, the problem, of course, is Los Angeles County, the Bay Area, such as SF, Oakland, San Jose.
Oh yeah, very
of course. Then there's Stockton and Sacramento.
But they choose the fate
of course, San Diego
an entire
down south.
State within 4 or 5 condensed areas, versus the 40 or 50 counties inside California. Oh, maybe not 40.
Yeah, well, the vast majority of the counties are red.
20. Yeah, because the rest are red. That's why when you look at a county map,
the problem
you can identify every individual big city in the U.S. based on a county map. But the problem is when you overlay it with this is a blue state or a red state on the electoral college map, cities determine the outcome of an entire state.
Well, that's why I say
it doesn't matter if those cities have 49, 50. They choose the fate of a city, or the city chooses the fate of a state, even if there is a split majority in the city. It just has to be 2 or 3 points.
Back then, when I saw a bunch of California plates moving up here, I actually looked them up and I looked to see where they were coming from.
Kelly?
Like if they're coming from Wairika or they're coming from Mammoth Lakes or Reading or something like that, okay, different. Or Bakersfield or even San Bernardino, places like that. Places where like, okay, it's like, okay, they don't play that bullshit, you know? Okay, I can understand. It's like, or El Cajon, you know, places like that. All right. If they just start showing up in like areas that are like in deep in LA County, like actually in LA County, or they came from San Francisco or something close, like they're like in Petaluma or goddamn, what's the
Anaheim or some shit like that.
Anaheim. Even Anaheim, I think you would give a pass to them, depending. I don't know. I'll actually give a pass to them because, as he says, like this in Orange County is like, oh, they think they're all white supremacists out in Orange County and shit. Okay, maybe you want to actually hear what they have to say for themselves, you know? Because everybody who does fucking white supremacists and all this other shit shat and the other, you know?
Nah, dude.
That's why I looked like, okay, yeah, they're from LA. Okay, I'm not sure if I want them there. Only other was like, oh, okay.
I'm trying to say a point, Bacon.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Sure, says the guy with the herpy mustache. Anyway,
I have no idea where this came from.
Point I'm trying to make is there's two words that everyone in California knows and guarantee coming to a state near you soon. Voter fraud, which is a massive problem out here.
That's a massive problem, statewide.
Gavin Newsom.
Well, that's not.
That's the problem. I don't know. Did you forget our most duly elected president here?
60% of the vote.
The most.
Well, it actually is a historic. Okay. Even if we take everything, if it was true, Trump got 5 more million votes than when he was originally elected on. But Biden's votes managed to beat him out by another 5 to 6 million to put him at the 80 million threshold. It is the first time the incumbent lost an election while gaining more votes than when he was initially elected. That is okay.
Right.
Oh my god! Even my dog says this bullshit. Okay, so despite whatever you think about it, the way that it is portrayed,
right there.
The numbers don't lie. More people came out to vote for Trump.
Make sure the ATF is an outside door, man. They're gonna shoot him in 5 seconds.
If the ATF is after,
he's a good dog. He's a good dog, man. Don't let him get shot.
I know. What?
Sorry, I'm sorry, dude. Like that.
Roxy, what do you think about Biden?
He didn't say horseman back.
She walked away.
I want nothing to do with this conversation. I am not getting shot.
All I saw was Doggo wanting attention.
Like, no! I'm out! See ya, bye!
If Doggo approved, then we're good.
No, she
good job, dog. Good job. What's up, Shinobi?
She's going to be a fat dog after this.
Good for her.
Yeah. She gets what she wants.
I'm proud of your dog.
Fuck. Anyway, I'm probably going to call it a night soon.
All right. I'm over the 5-hour mark. So I have my goal. I'm trying to get a goal of 5 hours, so.
Hey, Shinobi-Wan, how you doing, man?
Yeah, Shinobi-Wan's here. Shinobi, nice to see you. You're free to jump on. I don't know how much longer we'll be going, but you're free to jump on. I don't think you're going to, but link's right there. So you're all good.
What was this? You got a starred link. Oh, Soldier Girl. Hope you have a great night tonight for $20.
I think she passed out already.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, she passed out a while ago.
8:26 my time. That was 3 hours ago. Oh no, I'm just seeing it in the private chat area.
Oh, yeah. Time to go.
No, you're
damn.
not wrong.
You know it's time to go.
But
It's time to go.
my time zone makes it convenient for me to stay up late. As do you.
You know, hey, to be honest, I actually appreciate that. You know, because a lot of times I don't have somebody. Sometimes I don't have people to stay up and talk with, and like in your here's like you're an hour behind, depending on your schedule.
Yeah, you get the Alaskan guy to come on, and it's like, oh, we can talk whenever.
Yeah.
Oh damn! So he's like, I didn't know you were an authentic Alaskan.
Oh no, I actually am. I do live here. I'm here. I reside here. I have no desire to go to the lower 48 and deal with your
He
bullshit.
bought that beer with the $1,000 they offered him when he went up there. Did you not see the Simpsons?
No, I haven't been to Alaska for.
Did you not see
the last 16 years?
They give you $1,000 once you move up there. He bought that beer.
You came up here 16 years ago?
Yeah, just straight up.
Yeah, like right when I was in high school.
He just purchased that shit.
Yeah, no. If you came back now, you're going to see an entirely different state. It's a lot more.
It was like Saints Row.
No, not Saints Row. It was a lot like you. Like he said, 16 years ago. So
16, 17 years
it would
ago,
be
yeah.
it would have been a lot like walking into the 1980s or 1990s.
By the way.
No, it's like if you go to Alaska, you walk into a time machine because typically we are 10 to 20 years behind everybody else in the US or in the lower 48 as we call it.
Except for Oregon, at least. I mean, Oregon still has the last fucking blockbuster, if I remember correctly.
Well, no, actually,
You got
ironically,
rid of
16 years ago, I was in Oregon for a family reunion, and I got exposed to, oh my God, this is the rest of the U.S. compared to Alaska. Like,
damn,
there are shops, there are franchise shops I never knew existed. Some of them came up here in the subsequent years, but no, seriously, you walk into a time capsule when you come to Alaska.
Goddamn.
For a good
reason. The Aurora Borealis.
I know the answer is no, but I have to ask. Does that include the women?
About 5 to 10 years ago, yes, that would have applied, but no, not any longer.
Okay, I have to ask because
the women have caught up.
The dude's like, hey, we need to go back to the 1970s or 60s or 50s or wherever the fuck it is. Let's go back to those fucking times because men were men and women are women. Shit, I had to ask.
Well,
you're literally back
about Alaska. We live in a harsh environment, which creates a harsh people.
Mm-hmm.
And that includes the women because the women participate in the chores, they participate in subsistence. And that's not just the native girls, that is everybody. Because we live in such a harsh environment, it does take a family unit to survive in a family. The last few years, I would say the last 10 years, that is less because technology has made it much more convenient. Versus where when I grew up, I had to go get firewood.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go out with my dad. I'd get my sled, and I'd be the sled bearer while he chopped the wood down and chopped them into logs. We put them in the sled. We go to the house, and then we split the wood and put it in our wood stove. That's how I grew up.
Question. Sled as in snowmobile or sled as in like a dog or horse-drawn sled or something?
A child sled.
Shit.
My sled as a child that I used to go down my hill that I lived on was used as a hauling device 99% of the time to go get firewood.
By the way, in case you didn't know, in the States, sled means snowmobile.
Oh, I hate the term snowmobile. We call it snow machine.
Oh, okay.
But we do call it snow machine a sled, too.
We call them sleds here.
Yeah, at least the terminology is okay.
By the way, I mean, the only reason I know that
you spend any time in the high Sierras.
Because I lived in ski country and they call them sleds.
Down in Cali.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're not.
They also call them snowmobiles out here.
To Techno's point, that was in the Eastern Sierras, which is in California. I worked on Mammoth Mountain.
The high Eastern Sierras.
Very high Eastern Sierras.
Where it snows and out there they call it snowmobiles and what have you.
They cook them. Some people call them
regional terminology or whatever.
Just saying. Oh my god. Okay, we got breaking.
I ride them a few times as a kid. It was fun.
Years ago. Turnout for the 2020 election was 66.6%.
Ironically, that is actually high.
That actually is. You're not wrong.
Because U.S. turnout for federal elections is usually about the 40s. If I'm not
everybody,
mistaken.
if you care about your future, go vote. Vote.
Yeah,
hey,
40%
put your trust
of
in
the
people
eligible
who rule your
voters
life
go
over
vote.
you. Put your trust in other people. Don't put your trust in yourself. Put your trust in others that rule over you. Because they can. Because the government allows them. Don't take responsibility for yourself.
Except if you want to vote for yourself, that would be illegal.
For them to have responsibility over you. Go out and vote. Go out and vote. Every time I hear somebody say that shit, this is what I hear. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to alienate people, including my government officials. Actually, they're not going to care.
You know what, Shinobi One? I've
matter
met
what I
people.
think about that.
I've met
Come on,
people
guys,
like
really?
that where they are flabbergasted about the magic of a microwave.
No. Oh, damn. Where do you put the firewood to power? I just read that.
Anyway, I'm starting to fade.
You guys got microwave technology.
I'm not doing call tonight.
Way faster
All
than
right, no, you have a good night, man.
Yeah, dude. All I can say is enjoy that midnight sun.
Hey, fun fact.
We're in
fun
the
fact, I'm literally looking at a microwave right now. As we
hours,
speak.
so
That's the funny
we're
thing.
not gonna see any
I'm literally
northern
looking at a
lights for a while.
microwave and research to get. By the way, I was wrong. Correct myself last because I was 1250 watts, 1200 watts. Only 1200 watts. By the way, I don't think I need the extra 50 watts. I think I'm good with what I got. Just saying. But I'm literally looking at a microwave right now. That comment hits really fucking hard. You got that microwave technology yet?
Yeah,
just don't do your mustache bacon, all right?
Hey, Shinobi, you know we didn't have to do with this microwave technology? Vote! Please vote! It's for our lives! You fucking bitches. You fucking bitches who actually believe. By the way, there are people I know and I respect and I would love to have beers. It was like, they all were arguing with us. Like, hey, if you care about the next 10, 12 months, 4 years, whatever the hell it was, vote now. And then the next voting session came through and like shit did not work out the way they expected and they got fucking disillusioned. It's like, yeah, I fucking told you that was going to happen. What were you expecting? By the way, I took time, voted too for a few things. I was like, yeah, I saw it was going to happen. Anybody who's been through 2020 knows it's going to happen. Anybody.
Well,
oh yeah, we voted the former vice president in the biggest landslide in presidential history. Okay, sure. Yeah, no fucking no foul play there at all. Okay, sure.
Well,
So,
there is a
every
thing
other
about
member.
where it comes to the 20s.
By the way, this
of
comes
every
after
century.
Orange Man Bat wins over. This comes after Orange Man Bat wins over, a former first lady.
Oh, stop.
This comes after that. And you thought that wasn't going to happen.
Well, it didn't help that she called us
Somehow
all
he fucking
deplorables
won.
who didn't like her.
Huh?
What, Roxy?
The dog is like, what the fuck? Where the hell is Techno go?
No, she just knows how to extort shit out of me.
What, you got fucking dog treats in your back pocket?
No, she just knows I have a stash inside of a cabinet.
Oh, she knows you better. It ain't just your person, but you know where the treats are. You know where the treats are.
I do have some here because I keep the Kong in here for some reason.
Kind of your fault.
You want bacon bits? No.
Bacon bits. Oh, geez, so called out.
There you go. Trying not to get her fat, but her hunger is
right.
She's yellow lab and mastiff, so food is always on the
Also,
mind.
you're in Alaska, so that might be important within the next 3 months.
Yeah, for her well-being and the fat layer, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But for her aesthetic, well, she's not a champion dog. She's not somebody I parade around, so
No.
I don't care.
Well, you know,
I don't want her to be overweight.
I don't care what she does. You know what? She's beautiful to you, and she does what you want around the house. You know.
I got her because my son needed a good best friend because humans are terrible people, and human children are the worst.
Oh, speaking of terrible people, what's up, Samantha P? Who is not a terrible person, by the way. I am 0% shocked Bacon wear a shirt like that. I would say
it's one hell of a
wear a shirt like this. Joe's like, hey, why don't you wear Hawaiian shirts this summer? I was like, yeah, I do have one. It's kind of nice, but it's the only one I got. Hey, wear it. So fuck it. I'm wearing it. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. By the way, Samantha, don't tell me you're not turning to buy a shirt like this. Come on. If your husband showed up with a shirt like this, you'd be fucking dripping wet. And not even just from your vagina, like everywhere else. You would just be dripping wet. You would feel like you were just got out of a pool like a second ago. You would literally be dripping wet. You'd weigh like an extra 10 pounds because of all the moisture coming off of you. Go ahead. Leave a comment and tell me that's not true. Come up here right now. The fucking link is in the chat. Tell me that's not true. I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting.
So
tell me you wouldn't be fucking... You weigh 90 pounds. You'd be 150 pounds dripping wet. 115 pounds, not 150. 115.
Where I'm at. So I'm in the Matsu Valley.
Just saying.
We do get to see the Northern Lights, but definitely not as often. I was stationed up in Fairbanks at Fort Wainwright. And yes, the Northern Lights were far more common, but we were far further north. We had a lot more exposure to them. The further south you go, the less likeliness of it. But when you have a good clear sky out and they're out, it looks like the gods are dancing.
Okay. Shit, so you know what the gods are like. That's good to know.
That's the best way I can explain it, is the gods are dancing for us or giving us a light show.
Kind of nice. Damn, gods are nice like that, huh? Look at these humans. They're looking at us.
Sometimes.
They're both vulnerable. What are you going to do? Dance for them.
Well, yeah, but when you look at the sky and you see green, yellow, red streaks and blue, you just can't help but look and go, holy shit. You don't know why you're staring. You're just looking at what is happening.
I mean, there's crazy shit happening in the sky, of course.
But all it is hyper God damn it, pussy, get the fuck down. Hyper.
Damn, talk about being ripped out. Literally telling the pussy to get the fuck away from you.
Yeah, I got this black pussy.
Get out of here! I'm on camera. I'm talking to people. This is man work.
But all it is just it's shit from the atmosphere that comes out, and we get a light show out of it.
Yeah, it is. It's
across the atmosphere. If we actually experience what it was that's hitting the atmosphere, we would be fucking toasted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
No, it is a very violent reaction happening in the atmosphere. That we
it is. Yeah, I'm glad you it is a very violent. It is.
But for those who know what particles and the interactions involved, it is the atmosphere dispersing very, very bad shit away from us.
Uh-huh. No, that's the thing. You know what?
If I get the opportunity, I will.
Here's what that goes into. I mean, there's the whole nature's metal thing, and this goes beyond the whole like the vegan shit that I had to go through.
Oh, nature's metal? Anything?
No. I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
Outside of our planet, anything in space.
I'm getting to that.
That is fucking
getting to that, and we can get to that later. I'm just saying, like, okay, this goes beyond the arguments that I've had with fucking vegans. Just like, oh, you're killing all animals. Just like, have you seen what monoculture does or monocrop culture does? Just alone. Okay. No. All right. So fuck you. And also all the other arguments I don't really give a shit about anymore because I've already had every single one of those, and I've written articles about those. I've covered
we know what other plant life
what
does
we're talking about. It's like this is the cosmic version of nature is metal. This is the cosmic version. Hey, you know what? We got the sun. It is sending all this fucking radiation towards us, and it could fry us like a fucking egg in a basket within about 10 seconds.
No, if the sun was sentient and it said, I want to wipe out Earth, it just...
like the sun in Super Mario. That sun in Super Mario that's like fucking like angry at you and shit. If the sun was like that, basically. But it's our sun. Like the sun that's like literally responsible for our lives. It literally put the energy into the ground and to the animals.
There's a reason why our sun is revered by many cultures. It is the life bringer and destroyer. Well, it is our inevitable destroyer because in 4 billion years, the sun will have expanded that it consumes our planet.
Red giant, yes.
We will be long dead. It will take about another billion or 2 million years for our ancestors to go, oh, we can't be on Earth anymore because it's too hot.
You know what, Sam? I'll give you credit for just ignoring everything I fucking said and not responding to it at all. You just went for everything else. I gotta give you credit for that. Because you could respond to that and I was like, all right, you gave me more ammunition. The fact that you did is like, I'm just going to go over this. You know what? Respect.
Yeah. You're right.
As if you need respect.
You got the term right. I was faltering on trying to figure out which term was correct. You're right.
Oh, which term was I talking about?
No, it was me trying to explain the Aurora Borealis. Because it is charged.
That's literally the Earth's shield, like reacting to the rays of the sun. Like it's basically sending phaser rays or lasers and shit, whatever you want to call it. It's not either of those, obviously.
That's for everybody. The International
Space Station the sun is directly trying to attack us, and the Earth has its shields up. What you're seeing with the Aurora Borealis or Medialis or whatever the hell it is, that's our Earth shields protecting us from those fucking rays. That's what it is.
So it's literally Mother Gaia protecting us from the evil soul. Because solar system.
It's not. Well, here's the thing. It's not even evil. It just is.
No, it just is. It's doing what's in its nature, which is to consume and burn and eject.
It's You're right.
Yep,
You're right, and you're right, and you're also wrong, Sam. It's the particles, but it's the particles hitting the atmosphere, and it's reacting, and it's what's giving off the light. That's what's giving off the light.
Oh, you're happy about the
It's just like, you know what? Actually, I'm glad you bring this up. Do you know what a flame is? Like an actual flame?
No, it's burning oxygen.
What state is it in? You have solid,
right?
You have solid. You have liquid, and you have air. I guess you would call that.
Solid, liquid, gas.
And then you have tentatively
plasma. Plasma is another state of matter.
It is. Fuel is not, or flame is not actually. Flame is actually, for the most part, solid.
But
there's the heat that comes off of it. The actual temperature. That is radiation. I guess that's technically plasma. But what you're seeing is the shit that's actually burning. So that actually, that actually is a solid. That's why if you look at a candle or something against a wall that has a light against it, you see the candle, you don't see the flame.
Yeah, but a candle against the wall starts burning the wall because that's radiation heat.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the fuel source is radiating out.
It isn't solid, but it's not that solid, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, look at Shinobi's next comment. I think that explains it very well.
This one?
Yep.
Magnetic field, which shows from dangerous radiation, and charged particles is currently wearing. Nah, it's warping. That's what it is. 80% full power. It's warping. Because that has to do with the iron core here. It's just warping around. That's what's happening. That's why most of our, and by the way, I noticed this lately. If you've used a what do you call it? A compass, it's not all that accurate. That's why.
Not anymore. The magnetic, because
the magnetic field, it's fucking around. But that's because of the iron cord shit. That's what's happening.
Well, in North America, we tailor our compasses to the iron.
That's what it's doing. People really have compasses the last 2,000-3,000 years or something. Back when people were actually just putting rocks on top of it.
This dog needs to go out, so I'm going to take her out real quick. Okay.
All right. And that's what I thought. Samantha, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hoping you're not challenging me to something. I don't think you are, but no, you're not. You know better. You know better to challenge me to something. Okay. Cool, Mr. Wah. Hopefully you're having a good morning, by the way. Also, you're get out of here at some point. Since I'm trying to sleep. Also, that his avatar looks like a mixture of three things. One, some random woman. Number two, Terrence Pop. And number three, the meme of that one chick who's is like the obsessive girlfriend or something. That's what that looks like. Anyone else want to ask him about that when he gets back? For the last 10 years, it lost 10% the rate of weakness they showed. Sickle is disaster cycles upon us. Yeah, just like every other fucking disaster. I mean, you might be right, but you know what? Look, I'm gonna deal with that disaster when it gets here. I'm gonna deal with that when it gets here, okay? I'm tired of dealing with all these fucking disasters you're supposed to be fucking caring about. You know? You might be right. You might be right. A lot of other people out there are right too. And you know what? Guess what? Live through all of them. And by the way, so have you. In a different fucking continent, in a different hemisphere. You're still here. Winter for you, isn't it? Or getting to the spring, I guess, where you are. Gonna be summer where you are soon. Just saying. You know what? I'm tired of being scared. You know what? If fighting comes, then I'm gonna fight. You know what? Several other people saw me in that state and was like, They saw me. And I was right there. I was like, you know what? I can't fight against this? Well, guess what? Time for round motherfucking one. Let's fucking find out. I stood right there. I was like, let's find out. Let's fucking find out. I will die right here. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to die on my fucking knees. I'm going to fucking stand here. I'm going to fight. I don't care if I get ragdolled. I don't care if I get taken out immediately. But you know what? I'm not going to die running. No. Fuck that shit. Fuck all these doomsday shit. I don't care. If I can die on my feet, then that's what I'm going to do. If I can do something about it, that's what I'm going to do. Until then, do not hit me with this bullshit about, okay, we're doing for this reason, or we're doing for that fucking reason. And also, I'm bleeding, by the way. I don't know why I'm bleeding, but I am. Hey, I'm bleeding. Tastes like I need more iron. I probably should grab like a paper towel or something. Should just be using my finger. Whatever. I don't care. My point being, you know what? I'm done running. I've been done running. Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, Women Bad. Yeah, guess what? Hasn't scared me yet. Scared you off, but I guess that scared me. Oh, you're waiting to get consequences. Well, you know what? At least I'm not a little bitch. Also, have had the consequences yet? Guess what? I know how to fucking deal with women. Apparently, you guys don't. Oh God, the Earth is gonna end. Well, why hasn't Earth ended yet? I don't know. I don't care. You know what? Get back to me when that shit is actually happening. By the way, based on my knowledge, like most of the shit that's actually been a threat to me, I've actually figured it out either as it's happening or before it's happening. So, I mean, no offense, but I'm going to take my goddamn senses over the rest of you assholes. Sorry. Usually I'm way ahead of things before you are. Maybe that's just me.
Wait.
Maybe that's just me.
Ending? The world's ending?
I don't know. Apparently, everyone else says it's ending, but it's been ending for the last fucking 70 years. So, and guess what? I still got beer to drink.
They went through global cooling, global warming, now global change, and now it's global boiling.
Oh, it's global boiling now. Okay. We're boiling now, even though we're literally going through a fucking cooling period. Okay. We're literally going through a fucking solar cooling period. By the way, I know that like because actually research that we actually really are going to be going through a solar cooling period. The sun is actually going to get cooler. So there's that. The sun is actually getting cooler, but okay, we're going through global boiling.
No,
okay.
I don't think you're wrong because the sun will expand. But whether
it actually heats up or cools, all the time doesn't mean we lose our fucking magnetic fucking pole here. We don't lose our magnetic field. Yeah, it's shifting. It doesn't mean it's going away. That's what I'm saying.
No,
the day after tomorrow is not happening the day after tomorrow. All right, hang on. I think Billy Von Baum made that picture. He made a few of these creatures. Or creators turn to women. Oh, I think he's talking about.
Oh my God! Yes.
Your what do you call it? Your avatar, or whatever.
The feminization of women. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Billy didn't do you.
I don't know. Why does it look partly like Terrence Popp, dude? That's what I want to know.
Oh, are you talking about my avatar? Yeah, that's the female Terrence Popp.
It does. It's like, you know what? This is so wrong,
that was from Billy.
Was it?
No, well, Outlaw's not here.
Every disaster problem is communism as a solution. Exactly, Andrew. And you know what? That's always the problem. It's like, hey, here's this fucking problem. What's the solution? More government power. Why does every solution require more government power? Every single one. Every major one. Global cooling, global warming, climate change, global boiling, as you say now. I don't know.
Here's the truth.
The fucking
Here's the
AIDS
truth about
epidemic.
it.
Overcrowding.
No matter what changes we make,
We're running out of food. Hey, guess what? Guess what the solution is? More government power.
Here's
and
the
then
thing.
every fucking people like, I'm sorry, I have to say this, dude, but like a lot of people here, like they fall into that too. Hey, what can government do for us?
No matter what we do, no matter what we change, the effect will not affect the globe for 100 years.
Okay.
No matter how much carbon we take out. And guess what? Carbon dioxide is actually kind of a good thing for the trees.
Yeah, what do you think plants
plant life.
breathe?
It's when it's when it's a runaway effect. That's a problem because that's what
By the way,
ended up doing.
By the way, there is no such thing as runaway effect. I actually looked that up too. There is such a thing as a saturation point, at least as far as it goes.
Okay, since we can't say Venus didn't have a runaway because we don't have a good history of it.
It's a different fucking scenario.
We can say it's
Venus is a little different
it's
planet.
an example of a runaway.
Venus is a literal different fucking planet.
Yes, with a different. It's a different
Put it this
distance
way,
to the
it's
sun.
just like there you go. So you get to the, it's still adherent to the law of diminishing effects.
Yeah, like Mars is still in the Goldilocks zone, but Mars
and what our atmosphere has with us. Venus is a completely different atmosphere. Ours is not like Venus.
No, but
Ours is
Mars
not like
used to host organic life. It doesn't. We don't know if it
Mars is
hosted organic life like us or microorganisms.
It lost its magnetic field and therefore lost the atmosphere.
How it lost its magnetic field, that is, we probably never determined that.
God fucking coal. That's the closest solution. That's the closest answer you got. I'm not going to go too deep.
It was a failed terrestrial planet.
Look at Troy. Okay, if we're talking about Earth, which actually, if you think about it, that's the only planet that matters right now because guess what? That's the one we're on.
That's where we're on.
That's
the only one we care about.
Yeah, kind of.
And
Look,
the only one we should care about.
You know what? If you're talking about fucking carbon dioxide, first of all, as you said, and I've made a big point before, if you go to my website, thegoddammabacon.com, and look up fossil fuels,
I didn't know you had a website.
Yeah, I've researched a lot of this shit. Go there. Sorry, or just type in that and just type in fossil fuels. That's probably easier to do than trying to search the website because it's kind of a mess. Sorry about that.
It seems to be hard to find because it says site can't be reached. So I don't know if I got the spelling correctly.
Thegoddammabacon.com. Here, I'll see if
so the God double D, like God D and then D damn.
Yeah.
God. Oh, okay. I think I have the ED at the end. God damn bacon.
Hang on.
There we go.
So,
got it.
Yeah, that should
came
pop up. Or my, what do you call it, should pop up.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's got your fucking trademark picture.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, your eye candy is nice.
Oh, you know what's funny? I have yet to update that, and I got plenty of fucking eye candy to update this with.
Oh, yeah, because the latest one is like in the 2019, and holy shit, that's a nice Ukrainian-looking girl.
Oh, I love my East European woman. 100%. By the way, I got a whole bunch of a whole bunch of websites to go through. I got my outcries to go through, and then here's a search bar. Let me see if I can get to it. No, I actually put a lot of thought into this. I actually did put a lot of thought into all of this. I'm not just
comments. A lot of resources.
Oh, there we go. Death by Environmental is
definitely lots of pretty girls.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, enjoy. By the way, you can download all of it. Download it for your. I don't know what your pleasure will be, but you can download it for your pleasure.
Well, if I'm going to do it for pleasure, the hub is where I'm at.
I don't care. It's just, hey, it's just there. I don't know. Maybe want to print it out. I got several pictures.
Exactly like you outlined it. Like candy.
They're all printed out. And the reason was because I used to do a podcast, but I did it live on Instagram. And I don't know if you know this about Instagram, but you have to you have to have a to it. You have to have a video component to it, So that's what it is. Like, hey, can I give somebody something to look at? So I printed out a bunch of pictures. And so what I did was I could just have those on the ground, like where the camera's pointing. And I just had everything else like, okay, I'm just talking through here. And so what I did was like, okay, people can look at on Instagram, by the way, Instagram at the goddamn bacon. You can go back and look at those too, whichever ones actually made it through being censored and shit. But I mean, there's those, and they should be on the website as well too. All through 2019 and 2020, that's when all that happened. That's why those are there. But no, like I actually literally print those out. Print at least about 23, 24 of those out, and they're for the most part hanging around here because I had nothing else to do. What am I gonna do with them? I don't want them to go to waste. What am I gonna do? Burn them? There's pictures of hot women, and I don't know if you knew this. About 100 years from now,
those are sacrilege.
This is a picture in time of how they looked at that time. That is a picture of human beauty at that time. You have a picture of beauty of like Mount Rainier or Mount St. Helens, or probably any landscape in Alaska that you could think of.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say Rainier. I'm like, wait a minute, you know about Rainier?
I am not in the States, sir. Like I literally go to
it's humbling to hear somebody else appreciate my land or the landscape I'm in.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, that is under volcanic land. What if that fucking erupts? Yep. Then that's not going to be there anymore.
It's been a source of some soreness.
That's what we're going to have. That's what we're going to have to remember during that time, right? Yep. Same with Mount St. Helens. I mean, we get a picture of Mount St. Helens right now. Yeah, we can see it with the top blown off. There are other people.
Everybody remembers Mount St. Helens when blue.
And there's that one guy who sacrificed his life. Well, he really sacrificed. He just had nowhere to go. He just made sure all the pictures he took were preserved as he died. And still, again, nothing wrong with that. That guy is still a fucking hero for doing that. But he took pictures of Mount St. Helens as it was blowing his top. I mean, that's a special moment in time that guy captured. That's a special moment in time. Anytime I went to, Death Lake.
Imagine we had cameras for
or Yellowstone or anywhere
else. What's the island?
Or
in the Mediterranean when it exploded?
My women. The pictures that I still have, those are pictures of them literally sitting still in that time.
Oh no, you're right.
I guarantee you they don't look like that anymore.
Oh no.
Guess how much more precious that makes them. That's how I still see all these pictures. And I still see this one up here. That's Machu Picchu up there.
Yeah. Oh no, Machu Picchu is a different thing I was thinking of. But you were right about when we take a picture of these women in time, that is probably at their prime.
That's really a snapshot in time.
They will probably not be any hotter.
They may be hotter. Point. I don't know. That's just who they are in that time. That's the point.
It depends on their age and when the picture was taken, but this is the peak of their time, most likely because most of the women in their modeling years, let's say prior to 2010, the pictures that were taken were the prime of their life or prime of their physical beauty attractiveness.
You know what?
They got captured and photographed.
Because I think somebody's like, they probably did a little bit better as it went on, but you're not wrong. Well, I was like, yeah, that's probably the best it looked.
Extra taxes
Probably the
stop
best it looked.
natural
And guess
disasters.
what? And
I
that's
love that, Shinobi.
Yeah, 50 years later, they're probably not going to look like that. 50 years later, they're not going to look like that. This is snapshot in time, and I think it should be appreciated.
No. That's why we
Them
hunger after these women.
Bring out their female beauty on camera to be taken a photo of, and I now have it here.
Well, hey, that's why we hunger after these women, and sometimes we ignore the women around us who aren't exactly that type,
Not wrong,
who
but-
aren't exactly that beautiful, but they would have made great partners in life.
Most doomsday she's being scared is about knowing. Well, look, if what you're knowing is something that you can't do anything about, then it literally is about being scared. You know what? Hey, if
but you
know
can't
what?
change
If
the
it's all
climate
there,
of the planet
under
by
Mount Rainier,
taxes
fuck,
or
you
legislation.
know what I'm gonna do? Fucking drink, because unless I have an escape plan, then there ain't shit I can do. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna be fucking scared. I'm not gonna go about all these fucking doomsday plans and shit. What am I gonna do? Fucking escape to fucking Yellowstone and have that shit ruffle me too? Go in the middle of fucking the Pacific Ocean?
No,
Like,
enjoy the life that
you
you
know what?
have
And that's
while
what
you
I'm
still have
tired
it.
of. I'm tired of people telling me what I should and shouldn't be fucking caring about. You know, I'll care exactly about what the fuck I feel like caring about.
No, because when they tell you what to care about, it is an appeal to your emotions, is an appeal to humanity.
Oh,
It's
but
an
I
appeal,
thought
it's an
women
appeal
told
to
me that I
you
feel
to
emotions.
convince you to do something for them. And
Hey,
that
but I
is
thought
a
only
shady
women appeal
thing
to
to do.
emotions. Turns out men do it too. They just put it under a different fucking flag, don't they?
No, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Ain't wrong.
I'm not trying to be a dick, as you know. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just happen to be one. But also,
Well, I was about
I'm
to
telling
say
you-
you are a dick.
I know. I'm not trying to be. I just am. I just am. But also, I'm trying to help. It's like, guys, you're doing the same fucking things.
Yeah,
They're
but if you're so worried about the world ending and you're not enjoying life, what does your life have meaning for?
Samantha, I don't care about your punani. And the way that I operate and have operated for the last 15 years, like yours would have to find me. I don't give a shit. I know that's not what you're trying to say. I know you're happy with your husband. At least I hope you are. Looks can be deceiving. I know that. But I'm going to take you at your word. No, you're happy with your husband.
Well,
Okay.
you know what?
Okay.
It's different than what I've experienced and the men that I've known experienced.
You're from women in your mind. Well, okay, here we go. Just because the image of MGTOW is we ran from women in your mind. By the way, it's just in my mind. Okay, because I can't observe reality. I'm not a philosopher or anything. I'm just some dickhead who just runs off emotions. All right, sure. Anyways, doesn't mean it's that way. I personally won my son from being raised by evil. I secure my legacy. I secure my legacy.
Good.
Oh God. Hey,
Good.
none of you guys. By the way, I put that in the Gilded and nobody fucking bit, by the way. I put Rob's show in there, the Lead and Burr show. I put that in there and nobody bit. Nobody bit. No one showed up.
Where'd you put it?
In Rhino's Gilded.
Yeah, which channel?
I think it was a general one. I'm sorry. I don't know if there was another one to put it in there.
If there was a group chat, because group chat.
Oh, was there? My bad.
Well, no. Rhino's
Hey,
chat
right.
lately
I'll
has
put
grown
his
significantly.
He's usually the one that hosts it, anyways. I'll just put his channel in the chat here. And by the way, Samantha has showed up there too. She showed up. Hey, none of you assholes showed up there, but Samantha showed up. So mad respect to her. Her and Kate Ann, also known on Twitter as Deads and Sushi.
From what I understand, they got to get They
By the
can
way,
get
they have
the green
women
light
there.
to go,
They have
but
women that actually make better points than most of the women.
They're requiring
They make,
approval.
the women there make better points than the goddamn men who consider themselves MGTOWs and red pills and monks and shit. They actually do. And the fact that even I'm saying that, that should say a lot. I'm not trying to talk shit about MGTOWs. I really not.
Oh, you just linked a YouTube channel, which I will
that's
go ahead and
Rob
copy.
That's Rob Says. He did a show yesterday. I was trying to get you guys in there, particularly because I know you were in that channel or whatever.
Let me see.
Plus, yeah,
Rob Says.
I don't care if
I'm not familiar with him, but I got his channel up. I'll take a look at it.
Oh, he's got a lot of good content. The thing is that he's doing what I actually should be doing, is putting the live chat, like the live chat we're having now. He's actually put it behind like the membership wall or whatever, because he doesn't want to deal with a lot of the bullshit that YouTube's doing. He still has a lot of good shit that's up there, but in order to get to that shit, you have to show up live or you have to be a member. I'm a member there because I like the guy.
Well,
Mankind's
sure if I take a look at your chat, you're probably not going to see a lot of detractors.
Well, the thing is, no, you actually do have Samantha was arguing shit there, and she could tell you if she's still here. Samantha was arguing some points there. K-Dan was arguing some points there. There were several other dudes who were arguing points there. It's like, okay, it was a discussion. But the thing is, like, okay, everyone's like, dude, we're not going to just follow this fucking, what basically is another religion. If I had to put another, that actually is what I would call it.
Well, that pinned comment, I don't disagree with. And I don't think anybody in Red Pills or Ripa Rhinos regiment, well, it's kind of like the Redonkulous regiment. I don't think we would actually disagree with that.
That'd be hilarious. By the way, Shinobi, man going his own way. And so, look, you know what?
No, that's okay.
You know what? And by the way, Shinobi, you know what Shinobi doesn't do? You know what he doesn't do? Complain about women 24/7. Like he actually goes and does his own thing. He doesn't complain about women in the meantime. He doesn't fucking care. I'm a man go my own way. You know what I do? I do talk about women. I talk about in the way I relate to them. I also talk about other shit I got going on. I don't fucking care. You know what I don't do?
But it's the people that bitch whine groan about women.
We don't do complain about women. We don't.
Oh, no. Well, okay. I'll say this. I'm not speaking for everybody on the Redonkulous side.
Oh, I'm not either.
I have no right. I have no right to speak for them, but from what I understand, my observations. We don't have any ill will towards women. We just do not like the bullshit that we have seen women do in the past that have hurt men. And we are trying to, we raise the alarm bells like, hey, when this happens, you need to start thinking with your big head and not the little head, and start thinking maybe this is not the one for you, or you need to do some more vetting.
Yeah.
It's not like we hate women. It is absolutely nothing about that, because
that's not okay.
The majority, minus maybe
that's not what you're
couple
doing.
Of people.
That's not what you're doing. That's not what most people are in that crowd are doing.
Yeah, well, okay, I'll say for the people that I know, I don't know any of them who are actually actively against women. I think most of them have been scorned. So we talk about how we got scorned and how to make sure people don't make the same mistakes that we did with the knowledge that we've accumulated through our own experiences.
Glad you brought that
up. But like me, myself, I advertise this. I'm not off the market. I am off the market to someone who wants to exploit me.
Yeah, no shit. Well, you should be that anyway.
That is going to eliminate that's going to eliminate a lot of women in the sexual marketplace for me, because I'm aware of the bullshit.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm the same way.
If I see it happen,
I'm the same
I'm going
fucking
to
way.
say we're not for us.
No, that's one thing.
Well,
No.
like even okay.
Hey, look. And I'm coming
Mando's going to hate me for saying this.
I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way. You know,
Mando's going to hate me for saying this.
You know that, okay, you're not going to get, if that's what you're about, you're not going to get that from me. It's not happening.
Well, no.
Also, if you try, I'm probably going to kill you. Just saying.
Well,
fuck saying in Minecraft, by the way, because you know what? Fucking Ultimate's here. Fuck you.
All right. So
I'm evil, damn it. Hey, you know what? We're already evil. Start acting like it.
Okay. So a guy in our circles, he is a devout Catholic. Like devout, which means he is not married. He's not engaging in sexual activities unless it's his wife. And he's done it for a very long. He's done it for a very long time. And you know what? I give him fucking props for it.
By the way, that's how I did it for a while. So
I
actually talked about that
nothing
recently.
Against it. In fact,
no, I was like, hey,
approve.
Hey, those are options. I had options, and I stayed loyal. I'm just saying.
Well, so did this guy. This guy had.
Whenever you talk about the shit, that actually is one of the backers I come from. Yeah, I actually was literally loyal, even though I had options. Just want to put that out there. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no. And he struggles with women of today, dating in the world where his values are not really observed or respected by women.
Sucks to be them.
It does suck to be him. But at the same time, he has no idea how much hurt and pain or even medical things that he's avoided by being the man he is. And he's a good dude. He's a good man. But he's frustrated that he hasn't found what he's looking for in a woman or in a relationship.
How does he know how does he normally interact with women? That would be my first question.
Well, that I can't attest to. Well,
my guess is
I can just say what all I can say is what his complaints are. And I understand what his complaints are because he's seeking somebody that is extremely rare in the sexual marketplace of the Western world and especially the U.S.
Wait,
so I understand his frustration.
How women act sexually in the marketplace? That's rare.
Well, somebody who is let's say, another reciprocal devout Christian like him.
I can tell you that is not fucking rare.
Well, my remedy to him would be you have to adjust, but he does not want to compromise his religious values to adjust. And you know what? I'm okay with that because he's not willing to compromise, and he has not been willing to compromise for such a long time.
I'm just gonna put this in the chat again. Let them burn. That is really. They've been doing this for over 3 years. If you listen to them, they've been having the same conversation for over the years at their mission. But
no. But I also understand the.
They go literally. Okay,
I understand the frustration, gripe that he has. But I was when we're talking about me and myself. Okay, I'm not so strict on my filters or what I want. What I really want is ideally the fit, feminine, friendly.
What do you want? What do you want?
Okay, you're asking me personally. Fit, feminine, friendly, and most importantly, give me fucking peace.
Well, she can't give you that. I can tell you that right now.
The modern Western woman is not very capable.
The best you can do is get out of your fucking hair when you want peace.
Yes, But just like my friend I was talking
Give
about,
you peace, that's a different story altogether.
Well, we're kind of
I
looking
just
for the
want to
same.
I just want to point out everything else you're on play with. You're on play with everything else. Okay. I mean,
well, here I've
I'm
made
not
the
trying to think
compromises,
you did,
but in my situation, I have a child.
okay. Well, then
that
definitely. Loyalty is priceless. That's why when you lose it, you need to get it back again, Shinobi. Ask me how I know.
If it was just me being single without a kid, yes,
Yeah.
I can loosen my standards a bit and try to find somebody, but now I got to try to find a
somebody
woman
will take
who is
care.
a suitable stepmother.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Hey, she got to take care of, man. Everything else is okay.
Well, no, that's the reality that I'm in, which is why it's.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist, man.
No,
I'm just being
you're
a
good.
dickhead. Just being a dickhead.
You're good. If I were offended, I would have exited the tab already.
I'm surprised you haven't exited by now.
Because I know you actually have good faith in what you're talking about. And
well, yeah, I mean, look, I've
okay,
done this for
even if you make fun of it,
and
I know it's not coming
I've
from a
been in
malicious
so many damn
place.
pits. It's like that's also not funny. I make jokes of it because it's not funny.
Exactly.
You know?
But we all got to laugh. And the fact that I'm still sitting here talking with you.
Alternative. It beats the alternative. Just saying. You get out of laugh about it, or there's the alternative. And you,
yeah, very true.
Look, if you're like you and Soldier Girl went back and forth about a whole bunch of shit that I know tangentially a lot about, even though I wasn't in the service. You know what the alternative is.
It's not very favorable.
Rich is back. Holy shit. What the hell are you doing back here? Or is it Rich Trash Hauler? Who knows? Not broke, but not rich. I know that feeling. Hey, I can afford booze, but not the house to put the house it in. That means I need to drink it now. Fucking A. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you can't drink a house.
Well, I could drink the amount of booze I was going to house it in.
So could I.
That's a different story. The thing is, I wanted a house. What's the problem?
Oh no, same thing here. I don't want to live in a condo because a condo is just an apartment that you have equity in. It's not a house.
You have no dirt under it.
Yeah, no dirt under it. I can't go outside and say I want a garden in the front yard.
You can't put a trebuchet in your front yard, man.
I know.
And chances are, the reason you can't do
it would be nice to have a trebuchet that I can see to my neighbors.
You have no front yard to put your trebuchet in. That's a problem.
Complicitness and be like, you're going to obey by my rules, or we're going to keep attacking your house.
Oh, that's just going to kill the rest of you. Okay, and
well,
we want to start that fucking.
Are we talking about the homeownership part, or are we talking about the dating and wifing part?
I'll take care of the closest enemies first, you know. Just saying.
Well, you know what? That actually isn't a good idea because that devalues the home value.
I don't care about the home value at that point. I care about the fucking threats of the bill.
It does when my apartment is not going to be my forever home for 30 years.
Well, that's why I make it an apartment. You just pay per month. You're not trying to build equity there.
No, which is why I'm planning on trying to pay this off first.
Right.
And then I rent it out. And then they pay my rent or my mortgage when I do find a good house or a house that I want, or a piece of land that I build on.
I'm going to put this out as a nice commercial because that's just what I do off the cuff. I make off the cuff commercials. Before you make any kind of decisions like that, what I would recommend you do, contact assholeconsulting.com, where you contact this asshole. His name is Aaron Clary. He goes by Cappy.
I was about to say, that's Aaron Clary's territory.
I know, right? Seamless transition. Contact that guy, fill out his form. He will give you an invoice. You pay the invoice. He will tell you exactly what's on his mind as soon as he wakes up, like 5 minutes after he wakes up or something like that. But at least he's a smart motherfucker, so he can do that. If it was a dumb motherfucker, that'd be a problem.
No, Aaron, from what I understand, Aaron has earned his way.
Oh, blindingly so. He's been at 100,000 for like what, several months now. He's got a guy now. He's got a guy. Have you seen this guy? He's got a guy.
The only interactions I've seen with him are on to talk about
shit, you know,
and the collaboration
whatever.
that he is.
You know what? It doesn't matter. What? Well, fucking, it doesn't matter what content guy has. You know what? He's a good guy. You should check him out. Why? Because I said so. So go check him out. AssholeConsulting.com. If you have a question like that, hey, what should I do with my condo? Should I burn it down? Please don't burn it down. Well, burn it down. Now what I do? Okay, that asshole, don't contact him. But people who actually want help, go check out AssholeConsulting.com.
Actually,
and
you know what? I brought this up tonight.
And guess what? You know what? You'll pay $35, $40, $45. Guess what you won't do? Pay $45,000 if you didn't fucking consult him, and you did what you're gonna do anyways. At least if you did what you're gonna do anyways, and you paid him for that, at least you were warned ahead of time. You paid $45 and then $45,000. You can't say you weren't warned.
Well, okay.
Oh damn!
We actually
I'm not sure.
Stream.
I don't know how this advertising shit works because a lot of people are stupid. They'll ask people for advice. And then they'll go against it, even though they paid for it. I don't know. Does that work? Okay. Retards do not apply to Asshole Consulting. Smart people apply to Asshole Consulting. There you go. By the way, in case you're wondering which one you are, go buy the book Curse of the High IQ. If you can't understand it, do not go to AssholeConsulting.com.
Okay.
I'll throw another out there. That's not economics. If you can't understand that, do not go to AssholeConsulting.com. Anyone can understand those, either of those books, go to AssholeConsulting.com. There you go. You just saved, if I saved you in the future, several thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on how hyperinflation is going to be going within the next 45 minutes. Okay? There you go. You're welcome.
Can I speak now?
How's that for convention?
No, we actually kind of
covered this. You know what? If
we covered it. Well,
this,
hold on.
And I want to hear this.
Right,
I just
so we kind of covered this in the after show with Rhino Stream because during Rhino show
I was able to tag it to him for a bit, but I ended up having to take a call. Like I tagged him, was like, "Hey, I'll listen to the background," and immediately got a call afterwards. So I wasn't able to, I heard part of it, but it was like, I don't know, women in Dubai did shit wrong the way women do. They got punished the way
we went on a tangent about
no. And then I call. Sorry.
All right, so we went on a tangent about the PUA guys and the people who like say, okay, we offer courses for you to be a better man or better in dating. And so I brought up, hold on.
This ought to be good.
Yeah.
Former PUA guy here.
Well, hold on.
Please lay it on me. I'm willing to hear this out. Former PUA guy.
If you let me talk, I can give you the background.
Sorry, dude. Go ahead.
No, so in the backroom chat, I brought up, hey.
I was in the backroom.
Well,
should I
didn't put this. I didn't put this on Rhino Stream. We talked about this backstage, but I think they'd be okay with
should I just fucking end this now so we can talk backstage?
No. I said I talked about it backstage in backstage of Rhino's stream. So I brought up the proposition
out there that he doesn't want out there. Okay, there's a reason to go backstage. So that's why I'm asking.
No. This is okay because hold on. If you listen to the story, it's okay. I brought up like, hey, Pop has his administrative violence courses. Cleary has his courses.
Check those out, by the way.
I brought up and I asked, hey, what about these courses that these guys offer? From what I understand, everything they provide is still free in their library in YouTube or whatever platform they're on. This is all free information. It's just that they curated all that knowledge and put it into one program. And I'm like,
and that takes a lot of
what? I think it's a lot of work. And I think that's okay if you're going to charge a premium that they curated their entire library to this one subject.
They took a lot of time and they took a lot of effort.
It's not like they copied and pasted what they previously did. They remastered their content.
That takes work. So
that's why I said, okay, I think this is okay for if we're talking about a course or a masterclass equivalent. It's okay to do because
I 100%
it's still open. It's still open to go into their back library and search for it yourself. He just curated it into a program and he's charging a price for it. And I don't think there's anything wrong about that. And none of us thought there was anything wrong about that. Or do you concur about that? Or do you have a contrast?
I'm sorry, run that by me again because I was just getting through the comments. Sorry.
Okay. No. So
just the last part of it.
Yeah. Okay. So you know how Pop gives out his administrative violence? He has courses in it.
Yeah,
they're all things that he has covered previously in previous streams or dedicated videos.
Yeah, or Astro Consulting, videos and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, on Aaron Clary's part, I'm not familiar with, but I think it's the same. I assume it's the same thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're taking their time
to free material and packaging it and making you pay for that curation.
Make sure they pick out the right things. Put it in the right format. That includes editing, whether they do it themselves or hire someone else to do it, and they have to put it in a reasonably palatable format for the average person that who's their target demographic. That is a lot of fucking work.
Yes. Is it okay to charge somebody $100 for a class?
And that's what Claire's been doing for a long time.
If it's totally
he's under
free,
as a matter of fact,
if it's totally free under their library,
he's had me review several courses of his, literally on this channel. You can go back and look. I've actually reviewed, I think, at least one of them. He posts like, "Hey, review this, put it on your channel." Yeah, sure, dude, no problem.
So,
and I've actually done that for him. I think it was his minimalism course. 100% correct. I agree with everything he said. But you know what? I looked at just the slide shit and was like, I'm not going to go any farther than that. In order for you to get the full view of that, go check his course out, get everything he said. All I did was look at the slideshows and shit.
Yeah,
and just the slideshows, I got the gist of what he said. But the average person, I could get
person could go back in their library and find this all out, but
probably going to get it.
To sort through thousands of hours to find it, or do you want a curated, condensed version? And that's where I said I think it's okay if you have 1,000 or 10,000 hours of free content
to do that,
and then you condense it and edit it.
So everyone else can go through the 1,000 hours of work that you did and try to put that together themselves.
Yeah, there's an option to be that person that you want to go through the thousands of hours. You can pay for the speeded up version.
and edit it for you, or have someone edit for you, whatever it was. They they have it here. It's right here, one bite-sized piece. You could go through it in a week, maybe make something of it within the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, and instead of spending months or a year reviewing backlog.
And by the way,
that's where I think a course like that is okay. And charging is okay.
Hang on. By the way, just going on, they don't have to buy it. They don't have to buy it.
No, they don't have to, because there's an option.
It's worth their time. They don't have to buy it.
It's a painful option.
No, but that's the thing. It is an option.
Well, not exactly painful. It's a lot of watching hours, but you're not going to get the condensed.
You don't have to buy it. All they're saying is that you should buy it. Here, I'll put this there for you.
You're right. It's about the option. You have to buy my course to get access to
all of my other media
information.
All my other media. You can get this, if you decide to reach through all that, and that's fine. Go ahead and do that. That's fine. I say the same thing. You can go reach across all of my media. That's fine. I have plenty of articles that reach for specific things. You can go find that too. That's fine. If you want me to do something specific, I guess, I don't know. I'm not even sure if I charge at this point, but maybe I will. Whatever. Even if I did, okay, fine. I put it there. Fine. It's going to be time to do it. I'll charge you like $1, maybe. I don't know. But whatever. That's fine. You can find whatever it is. But they put it there, right there. You don't have to buy that. You can seek it out if you want. But don't fucking complain that they're actually putting out there for a profit, because
when
they took their time
somebody
to
is saying,
there.
"Oh, I have this program, or I have this knowledge that I only give behind a paywall, not on the free side that is free for you to go search and find out."
Which again,
that's where
it's still there.
Most
It's
of us
a lot
had a
more
problem.
loose. You got to look for it, but it's still there. So it's still there. It's still free.
Yeah, it's still free. It's just when they say, "Hey, I have a condensed version of this
for you right here." You want everything about this particular subject? I collected all that, and probably a lot of other things, because I don't know about Clary. I think this is what he would do, because this is what I would do. If I was doing something like nutrition, I remember all the shit. I remember a lot of shit that I put out way back when, and it's still correct. But I would take all the information that I have now.
Shit. I remember we had
not only would I collect what I put way back when
in a stream long ago.
I mean,
I spent like 2 or 3 hours backstage talking about nutrition.
Goes a little bit back. Let's just say, the last few years, last 3 or 4 years or something. Okay, actually, way before that, last 6 or 7 years. I'll take that. A lot of that shit's still correct, but what I would do is, as I'm collecting that, if I'm collecting and putting into something that's more formatable right now, what I would do is take that. I would actually put in slight corrections that I've had over the years, both, after the fact. I'll at least put that as like a little caveat or something. I'll put in the information that I've collected over the years and at least put that in there so people could decide what they want. Hey, you know what? I've gone, straight carnivore. I was like, I've had nothing else but straight fucking meat. These days, I do that for half of the time at least. But then there's other times, these shows I'm eating fast food or what I can get, whatever. It's because I want to advertise to other people. By the way, advertising Five Guys tonight, by the way. They did better than I thought they did. They took their fucking time, as per usual, getting a fucking order out here. That's why the show is
the amount of time that would have taken, you could have bought a pound of 80/20, molded it into patties, put it on a griddle or a pan,
fucking update everything I've done up until that point,
and made it yourself.
Say again?
Well, you were talking about complaining about Five Guys and how long they took. You could have just bought 80/20 beef out of the store, got home,
already got
ripped
it in
the
here.
Package open,
already got it in here.
Molding it into a ball, put it on the flat top.
Got it fast. Got a caster right there. All right, that's what I do. That's actually what I
cheese
do
on
for
it.
most of my meals. That's what I do for most of my meals. Like if I'm here and I'm just cooking, just whatever, you know what it is? It's ground chuck, 80-20, just like you said.
Yep.
Cook that, move that off there, cook some eggs on top of it, cook eggs on top of the.
Oh yes, yes. Oh, and
Throw some
bacon,
cheese on that.
actual bacon,
And
not
then
cube
mix
bacon.
everything up. Guess what? There you go. There's a meal right there. That's your meal. That's my meal.
Well, that's your high fat,
my
high protein
favorite.
meal.
By the way, this is not what I did in 2020. I did a whole bunch of other shit in 2020. This is what I'm doing in 2023. This is not what I'm doing every day, obviously, because here you go. Here's a fucking burger, and guess what? That is a bun. That bun is made of wheat. I know. You probably should be eating it. Guess what? I'm eating it.
Well,
Why?
you still have to eat things that are outside of your desired diet
No, you
to throw
don't.
your body.
No, you don't.
Well, you got
Because I
to
did
do
that
it to
for
throw your
fucking
body
9
off of
months straight.
balance.
I did that for 9 months straight. If I wanted to do it, I could do that right now for 9 months straight. I could do that for even longer. Why I'm doing this right now is because you know what? I want to try other shit. Because guess what? You know what? Life is not just about just eating just one fucking straight thing. You know what? Life's about enjoying different things, and I want to do that. I want to do that.
What's
You know, so I want to put that out there. You know,
conversation going on in chat?
look, I don't want to be, strict to somebody. You know, somebody enjoys fucking corn on the cob or something. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst things you could eat.
Well, yeah, because corn is just straight
But
carbohydrates.
you know what? But it's good to them, isn't it? I'm not going to rob them of that. I've already done that to enough people, and I actually feel bad about that, to be honest. I've done that. It's like, oh, my diet needs to be this diet, and you need to adhere to this. As somebody who comes from,
Diet is
as somebody who comes
person to
from like
person.
an actual nutritionist, background, and I talk to people about that, I was like, damn, I actually kind of forced my release on them, and I feel bad about that. Even though, like, you know what? Even though I was right, some things I did, like one client that I had was like, okay, he felt was like, dude, can I at least have one piece of fucking sourdough toast? Because if I don't have that, like, I'm just gonna run out of energy. And at least I relented on that. I was like, you know what, hey, dude, if that works for you, at least I had that. At least I had that at the time. And I was like, hey, you know what? If that works for you, then do it. I don't think you need it, but if that works for you, then do it. Then do
You
it.
gotta throw your body into shock at least a few times during your dieting period, because
Yeah, but-
otherwise your body will not learn to.
But you know what? Most people can't
your
do that.
body
That's
will
the thing.
make
Most people
adjustments
can't
as
do that.
needed, but you need to shock it every once in a while to continue
Sometimes.
to do the fat
And
burn you want it to
and
do.
here's the thing. I'm used to doing that with me. I'm used to shocking my balls like all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
every
like,
individual
oh, what's the
body
next
is
thing?
different.
Bring it on. And probably the worst thing I had with the carnivore diet was the usual thing where, yeah, Montezuma's revenge. Like, oh shit, I need to take a shit like every fucking 20 minutes or something like that. You know? Not exactly like
Really?
that. But you know what I mean.
I only had that when I had high carb drinking every day. I would shit
I
all the
drinking.
fucking time.
By the way, I never gave up drinking. You know what I did? I
Well,
just went to
that's the
straight
thing I
spirit.
probably should do is to give up the drinking, because
I did.
just cutting out the carbs minus what I have in alcohol from spirits.
By the
I
way,
do shit significantly less.
you do. By the way, just so you know, the calories you get from actual alcohol.
Yeah, it converts into sugar. I'm aware.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
Really?
it can, but it really doesn't.
Well, I drink gin.
You know what it
Gin
does?
is my alcohol. And
It doesn't
when
generate
I was
enough,
doing
by
my
the way.
initial keto research, they said if you do drink, it's got to be the clear spirits. And gin was the
It
best.
really doesn't. No, it doesn't. It can be out of the spirits. Because the thing is, if it's a spirit, unless it's
Well, it still converts the alcohol into
rum,
sugar.
unless it's rum, and even then, I think it's created out of
No,
sugar.
isn't rum created out? I was about to say rum is made out of sugar.
Yeah, it's made out of sugar, but the thing is, The yeast has to eat the sugar. That's the thing.
Yes, and it's all about yeast and the consumption of yeast, which is why
Okay.
beer is worse for you.
Short explanation. What happens with liquor in your body? It gets metabolized. What it does is either provides your body energy, so it actually gets
or it provides fat stores.
You actually use it for fucking energy. Ask me how I know. Or your body gets rid of it. Your body cannot store alcohol as a calorie. It can't.
No, because it has to store it or use it.
No, it stores it, no, it uses it or wastes it. That's what it does. That's why you sweat out alcohol. That's why you piss it out of your. That's why your kidneys deal with it. That's why you piss it out. You shit it out in some cases.
Yeah, no. Well, anybody who's had a hard night of drinking can smell the alcohol when you shit it out.
Mm-hmm. By the way, that's if you're not good at dealing with it. Ask me how I know. I've been drinking for fucking years. Nobody knows if I fucking drink. Not if I get near me. Even though I drink every fucking night. By the way, in case anybody was wondering,
that's the next thing
for that. Hey, guess what? I said it right here. I drink every fucking night. Get down the fucking sound clip. Go right ahead. So live, by the way. Anyways, as I get
shit for it.
Actually, I'm drinking gin. Believe it or not, I still have gin.
I need to go refill if I'm going to keep talking with you.
And if you want, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep going or call it here. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not sure either, which is why I'm like, well, do you want to? But it's the weekend, so I'm.
You're not wrong.
You are.
You're not wrong.
And you know what? Chat keeps talking. So you know what? I'll go
nice
get my
shirt.
drink.
Thank you. You can thank Joe Morris for this. He asked me to put this on, so I'll put it on for him.
You go ahead. You go.
Yes, I take shirt requests from men. I take shirt requests from men. Just saying. Well, while he's doing that, after I'm done with my digestive system, I'll get to the comments. I like the books with the Gordo Silveras on the pages. Some even make the pictures when you bend the book to expose the side more. I don't know. Talk about like a Bible or something, because that'll definitely do it. I know most Bibles they have that there. Sean's gonna go get more beer, so I guess I'll hang out more. God damn, it's gonna be the next shit. How many shows do we have? We're like, okay, we're actually going over. Well, shit, we're actually coming to 7 hours here now. Holy fuck! Wait, who saw that coming? Usually I'm passed out by now. Who know? I keep going. Converts into a poison that's got to be getting rid of. Yeah, and that's how your liver and some point your kidneys get rid of it. You either sweat it out or you piss it out. That's how it gets out. I mean, and that's more like it's not stored. Alcohol is not stored in your body. You know, your body doesn't store poison. And if you want to classify it as that, you're not wrong in classifying it that way, but in classified it was like, yeah, it's not a fat, it's not a carb, and it's not a protein. The reason you have any kind of kcal for it, which is 7 per kcal, is because it was burning a Bunsen burner. That's why you have that. Just so you know. That's why you have a calorie unit tied to alcohol. It's in between, fat and both carbs and protein. That's what it is. I mean, technically is a poison, but guess what? You know what? This poison helped build civilization, so I'm not sure I would call that. Magus the masses. Oh, geez, he's fucking summoning Gurchop. I don't think he's gonna show up here, but okay. I mean, he's off to work, which I think he's on the East Coast, so he's delivering newspapers or some shit. Find a link about a book, Edge General Sorrow. You could be interested if you don't know already. Okay. Oh, Mega Gurchopper. Oh, God. General Sorrow, you don't know who Gurchop is. Tune in to DOD After Dark tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure since he's out of Facebook jail or YouTube jail, wherever the hell it is, he'll be back tonight. Back tonight. Saturday night. Go check him out. And Gurchop will probably be there. You get interact with him directly. He'll tell you about all the fucking gangs that are in the California prisons or wherever the fuck it is.
Oh shit, we talked about that too. So speaking of poisons, how much of our medicine is actually rooted in poison?
All of them.
Yep.
All of them.
Acetaminophen, Tylenol.
You use something to get rid of something else. So that something has to be a poison of something else.
Yeah, and especially all of our pain relievers, they're poisons.
All right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'll give you an example. Lime juice.
Hold on. I'll say for the exception of baby marijuana. I don't know if it's a poison or not.
Okay,
because
fine.
THC naturally occurs, or cannabinoids are natural in our brain. THC excites them, gives us that euphoria, if I'm correct about that.
Compound, yes.
And
I was going to go
it acts as a pain reliever as well as that higher level of intoxication.
What?
THC. It excites the cannabinoids in the brain. So that's why we have pain relief when we ingest either marijuana through gummies, inhaling, or God, I hope there is not a IV solution for THC. Yeah, it's because that would fucking be that would be outstanding, but at the same time, I could see how that actually creates the first overdose.
Here's some weed. It goes up the front.
Alcohol is sugar plus CO2.
Here's what I want to go with.
That's the thing I keep heaaring. I keep hearing that it gets broken down into sugar, and when it's in sugar, and if it doesn't get used, it's stored as fat.
No, hang on a second. Lime juice. Think about that.
Well, ironically, that's what this is. It's gin, lemon, and lime juice with soda water. I know the lemon and lime juice is great for your electrolytes.
While you're sick, I'm pretty sure answers will say, like, hey, you're probably okay once you woke up. Because of everything that's in it.
Oh no, I'm hungover, but I'm not headache hungover. I'm like, if I have too much, it is still feeling drunk, but still coherent. But you don't have like I used to get a stomach hangover, like my stomach would be hurting when I was drinking beers or very high sugary kind of drinks for mixed drinks.
High sugar drinks, that would do that.
Yeah.
By the way, I mean that's a young person's game. Drinking,
drinking hard. Yeah, drinking sugary shit. Yeah, I've come to notice this. The older you get, the more you go to pure spirits instead of beer.
Awesome!
Like you said, that's a young,
it depends on the beer, though. Game. It depends on the beer. The beer has to be good. It's not like you're just drinking Bud Light or Natty Light or something.
Alcohol water.
Beer. The beer I'm drinking now is
barely alcohol water.
Okay. No, it's not alcohol water. It's like beer is
barely alcohol water.
Beer. It's actually okay. Let me put it this way: it's quality. let's put it this way, it's quality. It's just like drinking wine. You can have people who like just drink box wine or some shit. Actually, believe it or not, box wine is actually
Wine
damn
in
good.
Catland.
You know what? I'm gonna stomp all over that. Box wine actually is not that bad. I've had box wine here for quite a while, and it's actually pretty damn good. Depending on which kind you get.
I ain't gonna dog it because
it's just easier to get. And actually, thinking about it, if you're thinking, apocalypse scenario or something,
well,
if
from
you
the
want
price
wine
point
apocalypse,
wise, yeah.
then that's definitely the one you get. You want the box wine, trust me. But
Well, it has a good shelf
put it
life.
this way, you know what? Actually, it's pretty damn good. But you want to get really good wine? Yeah, it's going to be decent bottles of wine. And that's what most people aren't going to get. The same way most people
because
aren't
they
gonna
want
get
a quick
good bottles of beer.
quick
The
high
same way
from the
most people aren't
intoxication.
going to get good bottles of spirits, i.e., this. If they want gin, they're not going to get Bombay Sapphire, which again I was pretty pleased to get. That actually is a pretty good.
How
gin.
is that? Because I get Tranquility.
It actually is a very good gin. It's a very good gin. By the way,
Does
you want some good?
does it have a
that's
sugary
very good
taste?
gin. It's a very good gin.
Well, does it have a
If you want
sugary
good sleep,
aftertaste?
if you want good sleep, that's a very good gin. By the way, just personal experience.
Bombay? Oh, well,
Uh-huh.
I'll have to go buy a bottle and test it out with my mixed
Get
drink
a
to see
small
how
bottle.
that works.
Get a small bottle and just try it out. Just try it out.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
saying go crazy or anything.
gin.
Just try it out.
This.
Just try it out.
Gin is the only alcohol I drink. If I
Okay.
have any beer,
Bombay is definitely
wine,
good.
or anything else,
Beefeater,
that's
I'm pretty sure small Beefeater, since you drink gin, that's another good one.
well, no, I was saying if I have any other kind of spirit or liquor or beer or wine, it's in my cooking.
Okay.
Because I use
By the way,
wine
looking
and
at this here.
vodka to deglaze, or I use I'm planning on taking half a bottle of red wine for my bolognese I'm going to make tomorrow.
Raw first. He pins that to the screen. I pin everything to the screen, Shinobi. Jesus. Okay, I got a question for you, man. So
Yeah.
you're gin aficionado. What's your go-to gin, if I may ask?
I already said it, Tranquility.
What was it?
Tranquility, the big green bottle.
Oh, Tanqueray.
Oh, is that what it's called? Tanqueray?
Tanqueray. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I've been saying it wrong this entire time.
Oh, you might not have been saying it wrong. I might be saying it wrong myself. I don't know. I just recognize what you're saying. The Tranquility, yeah, I recognize the
Yeah. Another London
That's
gin.
that's how language works, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The important part is that we understand each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I know what you're talking about. Fuck, I haven't seen that in forever. I think we had that at the bar. I'm not sure. I think we had it. We have that. I think we had Beefeater. We obviously had Seagram's. We had. We didn't have New Amsterdam.
I like it
We
because
didn't have New Amsterdam. I was new.
because
I
I can
brought that in.
get a gallon it's either a gallon or a half gallon for $50.
Oh
And
God.
that lasts about a week if
Jim
at my consumption. Drink gin while playing gin. You know what? I used to play rummy
You're wrong. You're wrong.
a long time ago. That was my mom and I's game because we would play gin rummy all the goddamn time. God rest her soul.
Hey. Sorry.
Yep.
Lost my voice. Glad you guys spent time with her.
Oh, she's been gone for over a year now, so it's
I know. Well,
it's done run its course.
I just had to celebrate another death recently, so
That's never fun. Well, the older we get, the more we have to deal with that.
you know what? And I'm gonna stick with what I said. I don't know if I think somebody caught that on a live stream, so I guess they could probably, if they want to, they can collect these two or whatever. But what I said was it's the same thing I said at my grandmother's funeral. It was about 10 years ago. I was like, first of all, you know what? All those actors that she took that reacted to you being here, yeah, she acted on that. You're still acting on that. Just because her actions are invisible doesn't mean they're non-existent. You're also here for that. And guess what? 10 years later, I'm here saying the same fucking thing. He did the same fucking thing.
Well, it's kind of funny because my mother was a very aficionado of public television when it came to the cooking shows, the free cooking shows. And now I don't watch the same programming. Now I go to YouTube and watch the exact same fucking shows. Because I'm tired of eating fucking grovel that comes out of a store. I'm making it myself now.
Oh, can I tell you how I learned how to cook?
Oh, please do.
Keep in mind, I got a lot of from all my grandmother got influence from the shows. My mom got influence from the shows. You know where I got my influence from? Epic Mealtime. Epic.
I don't think I had that.
Oh, well, I just did you a favor. Look up Epic Mealtime.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm about to make a new tab and look up Epic Mealtime.
Look up Epic Mealtime. The shit they did 10 years ago in particular. You're welcome. That's where I learned to cook.
Oh shit!
I learned to cook from them, from their experience and shit. Watching them do that. Obviously, I learned a lot from them. I learned a ton from my parents. But that's where I got my inspiration from. I was like, you know what we're going to do? Oh, here's a salad. Throw all that green shit away. Here's a fucking ham. Wrap it in bacon. And then deep fry it.
Take a ham, wrap it in bacon, and deep fry it. Holy shit.
You know what? Look at their fucking... I'll give you one. Their breakfast of booze. Look at the breakfast of booze. That is their best one. We're getting drunk off pancakes. And bacon strips, 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 and bacon strips.
You know what? Bacon is a wonderful food.
I love you.
It's a very, very good fat that you can consume, and you can't consume all of it. But you know what you can do? You can store it in a bottle. You could store it in a bottle, and then for the foods that you hate to take, like Brussels sprouts, you use
I'm gonna stop you there. Stop you there.
Bacon as your saute oil.
Make sure this abuse does not go any further. Here's what you do with the bacon grease with the Brussels sprouts. You can cook the Brussels sprouts in bacon grease.
Yes,
All you do is ruin the bacon grease. All you do is ruin the bacon grease. Just saying. Trust me. I'm actually speaking as a nutritionist as well. That shit is bad for you. Trust me. That shit is bad.
I've heard the sprouts are not that great cooked.
Nope.
From what I hear, sprouts are supposed to be eaten raw.
Ever hear of anti-nutrients? Full of them. Anti-nutrients, lectins, you name it.
Yeah.
No, seriously. That you know, I'm not trying to be
it tastes really good.
I mean, if you like them, that's fine. If you like Brussels sprouts cooked in bacon grease or butter or something like that, then have at it. I'm not saying don't. Look, I don't want to be some.
You would actually be better off.
Trying to ruin your fun. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I say nutritionally, you're probably better off with a steak.
Oh, 100%.
Bacon grease.
By the way, you probably get more of the equivalent of vitamin C from that than you would from an actual orange.
Oh, from just straight beef?
Depending on how you cook it. You definitely would get more from liver.
Is it more rare or
more on the rare side? More on the medium rare side. Yeah, more on the medium rare side. Yes.
Okay. Oh no, that's how.
Keep in mind, some people can't do that. I've been brutally introduced to people who can't do that, so I have to fucking adjust myself as far as that goes. That is a hard.
That's how I got. That's why I got interested in
That's
thermometers.
hard. It's like, how do you fucking brutally cook a steak? You cry your way through it. Your tears are gonna fucking salt this.
Like I said, that's why I got instant read thermometers, so I know when to pull it at the right time.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Is my mic bad here? Or I don't know.
I think it is when you and I are talking over each other because I can hear your mic in lower volume when both of us are speaking at the same time.
Well, I am trying to speak in lower volume. I mean, well, I'm actually not trying, but I actually just speak in lower volume, so.
You're not as outrageous as you usually
are. No, I'm not. So
hey, you know what? Fried potatoes.
I can be outrageous, of course. I'm not trying to be.
Depends on what you fry it with. Because vegetable oil, I'm coming to learn, is terrible for French fries. But then again,
Tito's is bad for like everything. The only problem is, like, if you want fries from anywhere else, anywhere that you don't cook them yourself, then chances are that's
okay. Yep.
So you have to at least accept that.
I know how they make the fries, which is a huge block of Crisco, and they melt that block of Crisco inside the fryer.
Yeah. So okay, except that that's bad. By the way, I just ate a bunch of fries, so I'm not trying to be a hypocrite. I just ate a bunch of fries.
Okay. So if I try to cook my homemade fries in avocado oil, outrageously expensive to do, I know, but
by the way, you do not want to do that with in a deep fryer because avocado oil does not last very long at all. It lasts like 2 or 3 heat cycles.
Like I said, that's going to be a very expensive way to do it.
No, if you're going to use avocado oil, you want to use it in a pan.
Searing?
You want to use it searing. You want to use it like 1 or 2 off or something. If you're going to make
it deep fried oil,
put it in a pan or something that is kind of shallow, so you're just kind of mix it with fries or something. But yeah. You're not going to keep
a shallow fry.
You're not going to keep that oil. Yeah. Avocado,
I wouldn't keep it
because it will go bad very quickly. It only lasts about 2 or 3 heat cycles.
Yeah, no, I don't keep oil lasts a lot longer. My deep fried oil.
Olive oil lasts a lot longer. Honestly, I don't know about coconut because I've never used it in that respect. But
olive oil has such a low smoke for deep fry.
And that lasts way longer, at least like 10, 15 cycles of straight up deep frying. I've actually used that 10, 15 cycles of straight up deep frying. Not to mention
which oil was that?
Obviously, if you're cycling in and out, in cast iron, that's obviously different.
Which oil was that?
Oh, the oil I was talking about?
Yeah.
That lasted long?
Hold on. You cut out for a second when you said it.
Well, it was a mix between bacon grease, olive oil, and beef tallow.
Oh, fuck. That actually sounds really good on fries.
Oh, beef tallow, 100%. That is the original thing that McDonald's actually used to
I keep my beef whenever I have like a straight beef dish, like a ribeye or any kind of a big beef.
You'll get a little bit of fat off that, but most of what you get off of it is like
No, I don't put any oil on it on the cast iron, but what I do is I save all my beef tallow.
Okay. What I'm saying is for like your ribeye and shit, if you don't let it just sit before you cook it, like you don't let it sit and like evaporate all that moisture off, that moisture is going to end up in the pan.
Yeah, and I also trim some of the steaks I get.
I'm
and I render it down. And I render it down for later use.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, no, we're talking about the meat. The meat is going to have a bunch of moisture in it. You want that to kind of off gas, essentially. You want it to sit for a few hours on both sides, by the way. And what that does, it dries the steak out, and that allows it to cook a lot more evenly because you're not heating up the water that's on the steak anymore.
No, you're heating straight meat and the intermuscular fat.
You don't want to boil your steak. You want to cook your steak, you know?
Yeah. Which is why doing a good salt layer on both sides and on the
By the way, exactly that will do it. That will draw that out.
Oh, you'd be surprised of how much water comes out from salting your steak before, or was it at least 20 minutes to 2 hours?
Because it's already salted. You just salt it to taste, I guess. But that's exactly how people do it. You make sure, because the salt will draw all that water out.
Yeah, so you're cooking straight meat. You're not actually, like you said, you're not boiling your steak while it's on the pan.
That in part is like, I mean, I could be eating steaks every day. What I'm doing is like I'm just getting the ground chuck from Walmart and shit. I'll just cook the fucking ground beef in here. Yeah, it's got water.
I was about to say, are you cooking chuck steaks? Because I mean, that's tough as fuck.
Ground chuck? That's what you want in burgers. Ground chuck is like...
I wasn't talking about burgers. I thought you were talking about chuck steak, and I'm like, oh, God.
Oh, no. if you want chuck steak, then you want chuck eye. That's what you want.
Yes, that's or something like that, yes.
The steak, it's a little bit away from the legs and shit. That's what you want. Even better. That is an underrated cut. By the way, when I visited Cape Flattery, which I don't know if you know about this, Cape Flattery is the most northwestern point of the contiguous United States. Yeah, you're more northwest than I am. But if you're talking about the contiguous United States,
that's lower 48
northwest point there, and it is a beautiful fucking place. We fucking camped there, and those are the cuts of steaks I had there, along with some potatoes and shit. I cooked those on a fire there, and those are fucking fantastic.
Oh, those are especially if you can cook the potatoes and the beef tallow that you cut from your chuck.
I did. By the way, what I did was I did the same thing I did with all potatoes. At least at that time, that was back in 2016, 2017 or something.
Well, did you fry the potatoes or did you try to braise them?
I cooked them in fire and they were wrapped in foil. Here's what I did. Poked holes in every single direction. Yep. So the heat can actually get in everywhere it needed to.
Oh, yeah. So it goes evenly throughout the spud.
Good potatoes at the same time. That was a good fucking meal. And by the way, for me at least, I complimented that with fucking Elysian Space Dust IPAs. By the way, not supposed to have beers there, but we fucking did it. I mean, that's bordering on like, hey, don't be stupid law. You're not supposed to have beers or alcohol or anything there. As long as you're not a fucking retard, you're fine.
Well, isn't that what most laws are made for because of the retards? Not actual retarded people, because that's an insult to actual people with disabilities. When we say retards, we say competent people who behave like retards.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Let me rephrase that. You're 100% right. People who have mental disabilities. Retards are the people who have to deal with that are in politics these days.
Yep.
Yeah, those are retards. Yeah, you're right. And I'm fine with being on record saying that. Kick me out if you want. People who are mentally ill, like when people in the macabre racial say, okay, they can't handle liquor. And I've seen why they can't look. They had some when they were like a kid or something, and they're fucking mute. They can't say anything. I've actually seen what that looks like up close.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's a reason they ban liquor, and it's like, yeah, it actually fucks people up there. they're even worse than the white meat Asians. They cannot handle
I
their.
was about to say, are they native?
Yes, native.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Native land, Macaw, native people.
Yeah, no. I
Where
didn't
Fiery
know
is.
about that.
That's Macaw land.
Yeah, hi,
Yeah,
Sunflowers. I noticed you. I see
They
you in
ban that
chat.
shit. But guess what? If you're okay and you don't make it a big deal, they don't make it a big deal. If they don't know about it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, they
And that's how
also
we did it.
don't have the ability to process alcohol like the whites.
Yeah, well, that's
or
why it's a big.
everybody else.
Well, that's why it's a big thing. That's why it's a big thing. That's why it's a big thing. But if someone else comes in like us, is like, okay, yeah, we're drunks.
Well, as long as everybody's
But we're gonna keep it to
responsible about it.
ourselves and shit. Like we're not gonna try to spread it to anyone else, or we're not gonna, try to pee on your fucking national monuments or some shit like that. Like
No
they don't
stupid
care.
shit.
They don't care. Yeah, you're not stupid. You're not being stupid. That's what I'm saying. The don't be stupid rule fucking goes there. Don't be stupid.
Well,
Don't be a fucking idiot.
Unfortunately, a lot of people violated that.
Well, we
tenement,
did,
which is why
and
it's a
so
law.
we had no problem. That was no problem at all. Nobody came out. Nobody bothered us. I was drinking the entire time, and nobody bothered us. No one bothered us.
Your idea of doing
no one bothered
burger
us.
patties with eggs on top, because that is like the Hawaiian. Well, from what I understand, that's like the Hawaiian
You
way
want
to
a
do a
burger
burger.
that's
But it's still it's just a protein bomb.
Oh yeah, I mean,
but it's a good.
You heard what I said about like what I would normally eat during when I'm just not.
Yeah, it's pretty much bunless
ground beef,
burgers,
eggs
with an egg
and cheese. And it's kind of mixed up.
Fat, protein.
Mm-hmm. A lot of protein, actually, believe it or not.
Well, no, it's a good
Guess
thing.
what? That's what I normally eat these days.
Because Rhino, when he had his health scare, he switched his diet, and I started he did his health scare. He talked about what he's starting to do, and it was along the keto.
I wanted to get in contact with him. I'm sorry I couldn't because I had a whole lot going on. I'm sorry. I just had a whole lot going on. I would have loved it.
Oh, no. That's okay. Well, hey,
I know a lot about this.
Go to his Gilded. I'm posting out recipes now where I'm making ketogenic, or at least as much as I understand about the ketogenic diet recipes. A lot of them are mostly like I made a Tuscan chicken without any breading on the chicken. And
if
it's still a lot of heavy cream though. So there's still a shitload of fat. But you're braising chicken inside of it.
You're okay with that kind of fat, actually.
Yeah, that and well, we're trying to eliminate carbohydrates, but you can't eliminate them all because of certain things like tomatoes. They have a little certain amount of it.
Dude, I've gone full
along with the sugars,
and I drank on top of that. Trust me, it can be done. I'm living proof of that. It can be done.
Yeah, no, my next recipe is beef bolognese. So it's going to be like the beef and the onions, celery, carrots. I'm going to put red wine in it.
Yeah, Talk 2020 is like bad for everybody, by the way, Charles. Sorry, just saying.
2020? Oh, no, that was terrible for everybody.
We're for everybody. I don't care who you are. Even if you're drunk, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying don't drink it, but it's like, yeah. Even I wouldn't drink it. Back in the day, back in my Midnight Riders days, I wouldn't drink that. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna get this. Now I'd rather get Four Loko. I would rather get Four Loko than Mad Dog 2020.
We got Everclear instead.
You know what? Everclear actually technically would be better. Actually, technically would be better.
Terrible. It's terrible. Shit.
You're not wrong. is much worse in practice, but you're not wrong. No, but no. Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just out of touch with a lot of things here, but yeah, I'll try to get back when I can get shit done. I'll get back in touch with him. Because, okay, Rhino wants to help himself, and I want to help Rhino. And you and everybody else.
Oh, no.
And I saw you guys have like your own Redfill recipes and some shit there. I could probably put some of the shit that I've done there. You guys like salad dressing? I know my own recipe of salad dressing. I think you'd like it. So if I can,
I've been looking into doing salad dressing from scratch as well.
Oh, it's not hard. It is not hard at all.
Oh no, especially Italian dressing. That's easy. Ranch,
dude. Even ranch is not that hard. I mean, the hardest part to get the fucking buttermilk. Not hard. Find the buttermilk. Okay, there you go. You got that. Okay, you want the body of it?
The hardest part is finding fresh dill. For
also
me,
not
in my
hard.
area, fresh dill.
Oh, you know, okay, maybe in your area that might be hard. I don't know.
Buttermilk is easy, but
you got a fucking long area. You can be able to find it.
You can.
They have fresh dill there.
No, come on to our chat, and he also created a new health section.
Okay. All right. Well, that has many over.
It's going to cater to like just specifically the health part, and then we have the recipe part. And I'm trying to make keto friendly meals and posting my recipes up there too.
What you're saying is that yeah, you're right. You know what? He invited me, and I said I would help. Yeah, you're right. And I kind of feel bad just for kind of looking on and not doing anything. I'm sorry, dude.
No. Come
I've just been doing that for like, honestly, I've just been doing that for like everything. I just been like, you know what? I just kind of want to relax. I just kind of want to relax a bit. Everybody's intense about everything else. Is like, you know what? And I've been this for what, the last 10 years, 15 years. It's like,
your
I just want
input will be greatly appreciated.
All right. You know what? I will get back in. I will get in there. Okay. Look.
Awesome.
That is something that I learned. So I would like to at least on.
Well, like you said, you're a subject matter expert on it more than most of us are.
You know, because you guys are good people. You guys are good people.
Yeah,
you know,
we're trying to improve our health to be better examples.
You know what? By the way, here's an example of exactly what I'm saying. You're not just being like, oh, hey, you know what? I'm a man. I'm going my own way. And here's what I'm going to focus on 100%. Women bad. Fuck all of them. Fuck these women. Here's what
that was never the focus to begin with.
That's not what you're doing. What you're doing here, what you're doing here is you're actually focused like, how can we improve ourselves? You know, and in your fucking nutritional health and your recipe shit.
Well, okay, I'll admit this is still bad. Still bad. Shouldn't do it. But I'm taking one thing at a time. Right
what are you drinking, by the way? If I'm at
the gin, lemon lime squeeze, and the soda water.
Actually, it's not. All things considered, that's actually not that bad. The gin.
I know that's why it's not that bad.
You can do better with the spirits, but as far as it goes, that's actually not that bad.
No, you're not drinking a whole bunch of sugar. I'm doing one thing at a time because I have many vices. Right now, it's the carbs and added sugars in food and drink consumption.
All right, so yes, what you just described to me is
not good, but it's eliminating the carbohydrates, so eliminating the pastas, the breads, all that stuff.
I've
already noticed my gut is not as inflated, or inflammation is not as bad.
Okay, so you're saying exactly what I was going to say to you.
I still have a gut.
Okay, what you're drinking now, you may think that's bad. That's way better than what you think you were going to be drinking. That's way better. I would still recommend gin, but guess what I just fucking drank right now? What's fucking gin? Right here, motherfucker! Supplied by a fucking homeless dude in Capitol Hill. And guess what? I'm gonna drink a little bit more. You know what? It actually helps me sleep. It actually helps me sleep pretty damn well. I might get more.
I got a lecture from my doctor about drinking and sleeping.
Hey, you know,
Sunflowers brought up a good comment. Sean, even suggest some cooking channels to watch.
Figure my shit out for myself.
All right,
not that doctors can't do things, but for me personally, I figured this shit out for myself, and I am a lot happier and a lot healthier than would have been otherwise. Just saying. Not saying that you can listen to your doctors. Not saying that. But take it.
We are not doctors or medical professionals.
By the way, literally take it with a grain of salt. Because guess what? They're going to tell you do not have salt, do not have sodium. That's going to kill you. I hate to break it to you. Sodium is how your nerves communicate with each other. Just saying.
Yeah, sodium
and
is how
if you have too much sodium, guess what? Unless your kidneys are malfunctioning, you're just going to piss any excess sodium out. You're fine. You can have as much sodium as you want. I'm not saying eat a fucking block of fucking salt or anything.
Oh, no, that'd be bad. That's bad.
Yeah, don't fucking overdo it, obviously. But for your average, what you do, like, okay, you're going to cook your own fucking steaks, make some potato fries or something like that.
Well, hell, if you cook your own food from scratch, you are 10 times better than the shit that these fuckers shovel down your throat in restaurants.
If I was going to be eating, I don't do this 7 days a week, but if I was to do it 7 days a week, all of my salt will be coming from fucking cheese. It all be coming from cheese. Which, by the way, comes with a whole bunch of calcium. I don't know if you know that.
No, cheese is
a lot of calcium too, or potassium. And if I decide to cook with bacon, comes with a whole lot of potassium as well. It actually comes with twice the amount of potassium.
And bacon fat is high in sodium, and that's what makes it great.
No, I'll give you better. Guess what? Bacon is twice in potassium in. What do you know potassium? What food do you know that is high in potassium in?
The next one I could think of is banana.
Mm-hmm. By the way, that is what actually got me on there, because I didn't believe it. I did not believe
banana
that.
Banana has sugars.
Bacon has twice the potassium as banana per gram. Per gram.
Oh, so if you're diabetic, then maybe you should just go to bacon.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
so you can't say that because you'd be legally liable. But hey, if you care about your friends and family, you might want to tell them to at least consider that shit.
So Chrome Dome wasn't wrong. Rhino just needs a cougar for him.
Is that cougar fucking hunting bacon for him? And
no, it's for his Cougar Academy.
Can I be looking over my shoulder here? A random fucking cougar's gonna crash at me, and I'll be showing up in Rhino's place. Nice to meet you.
And she goes, "Meow."
Oh fuck. Maybe spinach. Do not do spinach. Spinach is full of oxalates. If you know what,
really?
I'll give you a very quick deterrent on that. Do you know what kidney stones are?
I've heard several people who are more on the vegetarian side, or let's say mainstream diet. They say spinach is great for you, and I'm like, I can't stomach it. It tastes terrible.
I'll give you a reason.
Sorrow brought up this thing about dried fruits that I want to look at. Dried fruits, beans, lentils, winter squash. Yeah,
I'll give you a reason not to do it. Give you a reason not to do it. Have you ever heard of? Maybe
the avocado? Stones? Maybe the avocado for the fats.
Avocado, yeah, avocado. That's fine. Beans,
I've
no.
heard the same thing about
Lentils,
all
no.
sprouts. Is you don't
Potatoes,
want to
yeah,
eat
sort of.
sprouts cooked.
Winter squash, maybe. Spinach, 100% no. Broccoli, 100% no. Deep greens, 100% no.
What about
Avocado,
zucchini?
it's a fruit, so you're okay. Okay, let me give you the answer. Have you? I'll ask you in the question. Have you ever heard of kidney stones?
Yes, I've never experienced them, and I never want to.
There's your answer. Do not do any of the shit I'm telling you.
Okay, so what about
Making
zucchini? Because
broccoli,
I've started
that'd be
adding
one.
that
That'd
to
be
my
that'd be
diet
the
for
biggest
fiber.
fucking defenders. Those would be the biggest
Sorry, go
defenders.
ahead.
Now, fried fruit, dried fruits, okay, you're fine because those are fruits. That's the part of the plant that the plant wants you to eat. Okay. That has
Well,
more
hold on. Did you answer my question
and
about
bacon has
zucchini?
more potassium than both of those. Say it again.
Zucchini.
Zucchini also a fruit. If I remember correctly, just like a squash.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's
okay,
just like
we want
squash,
you
but I've
to
been
eat that.
introducing it into the foods that I have because
Okay,
it
let me put it
actually
this
has
way.
a smoky taste.
Okay, think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you're a plant, look, okay, you have no claws, you have no teeth, you have no limbs, you have nothing else to fight with.
I know what you're talking about is the indigestion or how it makes people feel terrible for eating it.
Well, yeah, well, that's the way it defends itself. And its shoots, its leaves, its seeds, especially, unless they're
All right, so
in
I'll
fruit.
have to quit squash or zucchini then.
No, well, okay, I'm not saying quit that. I'm just saying just look at it from the plant's point of view. Does it want you to eat its leaves? Probably not. That's how it grows itself. Its roots? Probably not. The only
Yeah, but it
exception
creates
the only exception
bad
that I make for
metabolic
myself
reaction.
personally is potatoes because fuck you, I'm gonna eat French fries. I mean, that's just a personal decision for myself, but I'm not saying that you should do that.
No. You're like the second or third person I've heard actually have that description about plants not wanting to be eaten. Is because
want to be eaten.
Our
They
stomachs
need
are
to
not
defend
capable
themselves at some
of
point.
totally
So this is the way they defend themselves.
digesting
They have
and
their leaves,
absorbing.
like they have it as extra nutrients. You know, you think of spinach, or you think of even some sort of lettuce and shit, or cabbage. Like that's how they defend themselves. They don't want to be eaten. That's why you have to boil them. You have to ferment them.
Oh, you have to take
That's why you
extreme
ferment
measures to get
cabbage
rid
and
of
shit.
that
You know, you make
countermeasure.
sauerkraut, or you make kimchi or some shit, or you make soy sauce. Soy sauce in particular because that's made out of soy seeds and shit.
Well, fermented
That's
soybeans,
fermented.
yeah.
Like it ferments all that
But
bad
you
shit
kill
out,
the entire
so
thing.
you can actually eat it. That's why they do it.
But kimchi is actually good for you, though.
Yeah, well, kimchi's fucking
It's good for your
fermented.
gut.
Kimchi's fermented. That's why it's good for you. I'm not saying I'm not gonna say don't eat kimchi. Definitely.
Okay. So definitely those kind of vegetables. It is
Yeah,
better
it's
for them to be
fermented. It's already
fermented than it
processed.
is.
And a lot of the shit that people did back then, they processed all that shit. And even like with bread back then, all of it actually, I think back then it was.
Well, wasn't most of our bread fermented back in the day?
Sourdough, because they fermented the shit out of
Yeah,
that
the
shit.
sourdough is a fermented bread.
Exactly.
Okay, so for fermented better.
Yeah.
Not
Because it got rid
exactly
of all
not
those
exactly the
anti-nutrients.
best, but
It got rid of
fermented
all
is
those
far better
anti-nutrients
than
that
raw
plants
or
use
cooked.
basically to defend themselves from people like us or other animals just eating them. Again, like I said,
Okay,
plants
so more
as
kimchi,
you know,
more
don't want to be eaten.
sauerkraut.
By the way, we're even talking about the plants we have today. These are the plants that we have crossbred, GMO bred, whatever you want to call it. We bred them so we can get what we want.
Crusader
All
Nate
the-
brings
from
up
the bread,
I don't
all
know
the
what
different
grain he
masa
talks about,
flour,
but he says
everything else.
it's the older grains are actually far better for you. and he's talking about Middle
they're
Eastern
more
grains.
dangerous. They're more dangerous, but it depends on how you deal with them.
Okay.
The thing is, they're less dangerous for us now because we crossbred them to be closer and more compatible to what.
Okay, more palatable, more digestible.
Mm-hmm.
But we still have
The
toxins.
thing is, the reason they're not, the reason they're still more dangerous is because the way that people do them today, it's just they just take it directly from there. They don't ferment it or do what people did way back in the day with.
How did the Greeks and Italians deal with pasta? Or is what we
fermented the shit out of it. That's what they did.
They had a different grain.
Mm-hmm. They also did have a different grain. I think Ezekiel was one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the one thing I do miss is pastas and breads. But usually when you're more meatier in your diet, you get fuller. And
because you're getting more protein. Your body.
Once your body becomes accustomed,
body usually carbs, protein is fat, and if you're healthier, you get protein. The more, if you get enough protein in your diet, your body is okay. It's going to signal as full, and whatever energy you got with it, you're usually going to get energy with it. If you're getting energy from like meat, it's going to come from fat, a lot of fat actually. And you're getting a whole lot of fat, saturated fat, which is, by the way, your body's built to run off of that exclusively if need be. Actually,
oh, that's right. It's the trans fat that is the bad one. Is that correct?
You can get some sort of trans fat, just a small amount, but it's nothing like what is actually manufactured, like from Crisco or anything else.
Oh no, I've heard the stories of how like certain fats are developed, like certain oils, and I'm like, holy shit! Why?
Oh yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
Why did we refine this oil from a seed?
We're talking about just from meat. Just for money, by the way. Twisted Art Lady is I don't know why, but
with ease.
Hey, Twisted.
Yo, what's up, Bacon? The Bacon.
Welcome to the
how's it going?
World's Greatest Nutritionist chat here.
It's going
good. Educate all you motherfuckers on shit that I have learned a long time ago that I've fucking long forgotten, so I'm trying to remember it again.
I love spinach too sometimes.
No, it's good to learn this because I didn't
well,
come from the background. I've been learning.
I love to put this out there, so at least you guys, you don't have to take what I'm saying seriously, but I mean, at least I'm putting it out there so you can at least.
Please consider it.
I mean, I already have it out there. Go to thegoddamnbacon.com. I've got a lot of this shit out there. I already have a lot of this shit out there.
Well, no, that's why I love picking your brain about this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at some point I'll get back to it.
Personally, I'm not going to.
Once I get another post for my website, I'll get back to that. I'll get back to writing because I remember what I was supposed to finish writing. As far as the carnivore shit or whatever, or just all that, I was supposed to write more of that. I know, and I didn't. I'm sorry, but I will. At some point, when I can get to it, I will.
It sounds like you got the motivation bug.
No, well, I mean, look, I know enough to keep myself healthy, at least. You know what I've done? I've actually, for the most part, like, when I just eat by myself, it's like, okay, I eat what I normally eat. It's fairly, regularly, for me, healthy. Probably everyone else thinks it's probably fucking cancer or some shit, but it's healthy. But then it's like, okay, hey, Friday, Saturday, like, I'm in front of camera here. I'm eating fucking hamburgers and shit. Actually, first of all, that's fairly healthy because it's mostly meat. But, like, okay, I go to other people's places, and I'll just eat wherever the hell's there, and I'm fine.
Yeah, because you're maintaining your diet the extra weight time outside that.
Extra weight is where I wanted to be, By the way.
So, hey, I highly advise no one to take advice from anyone that isn't a fucking nutritionist or doctor. But that's just
I'm a
sound advice.
well-trained nutritionist, ma'am.
You are, you are, sir.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
you're
take anything in the grave. Challenge me if you want.
You are a certified nutritionist, like with a doctor or with like degrees.
You know what's funny, Twisted? I actually
don't actually need to be an MD to be a nutritionist.
I was gonna go down that route.
No, I would
I was
not
gonna go down the
take
Andy
advice
route.
from
I was gonna go down the Andy route. I was gonna go down there.
The same MDs who told us to take
I believe
the
you,
decided?
Bacon. I believe you. You have a physique of someone who cares about their body. But,
No, seriously. No, actually, no. I seriously wanted to hear this. I was gonna go down that route, and the reason I was gonna go down that route, here's how disillusioned I was. At least at that point, I was like, okay, I was gonna go down the route. I was gonna play along with that game, get the degree or certification, wherever the hell it was, and then do exactly what I'm doing now, which was basically telling them like,
well, that's not uncommon.
You fuckers are ass backwards. You fuckers are retarded. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Here's how you do this.
Okay, well, I was going to say people do get derailed from their dreams, but it's whatever.
I was going to pay them, what, $40,000, $50,000 for that? And then I realized, you know what? I don't need to do that. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right fucking now. I don't need the... You know what? Look, if somebody really cares about their health, they're not going to care about what credentials I have. They're going to care about how I can actually help them. You know?
Well, here's the thing about the credentials. The last 3 years...
Well, first of all, if you're fat, you don't get an opinion.
The last 3 years proved to us we can't trust what they say.
No, not to mention the last 3 years. Holy shit.
Yeah, but if you're
go
fat,
down that
you
route,
don't
but
really
okay.
get an opinion on nutrition. You don't.
I've gone down so many... Hey, Twisted, I've gone down so many fucking... I've gone down so many
I've challenged Bacon a couple times tonight on things that I already knew.
I've heard things you don't want to. Twisted, I've heard things you don't want to. I just want to point that out.
What did you say, Bacon?
No, I said I've learned things you don't want to. Trust me.
Well, I'm not gonna accept that from anyone who isn't,
You
in
don't
a
have
good
to.
shape. In good shape.
Are you saying I'm not in good shape?
No, I think you are.
Okay, I mean, if you don't, that's
And
fine.
You know that's actually a very fair. If you're,
But I'm not going to take
somebody
advice
about-
from someone that's not in good shape. Absolutely.
No,
Why
no,
would I do that?
that-
Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, 100%. I agree. I mean,
Because some
look,
people don't give
if
a
something
fuck anymore.
to accept my information, you don't have to. Obviously, you don't. All I can do is put it out there. And honestly, for people like you guys, it's like I honestly put that out there to help you guys. That's all I do it for. I don't get paid to do it, obviously. The only way I get paid is for you guys to come back and say, hey, it helps. And that's payment enough for me. That really is. Oh, shit, this actually helps.
But Bacon, I know you have to admit that carnivore isn't for everyone.
I didn't say it was for everyone.
So I'm glad that you said that. Like, I appreciate
Yeah, no shit. I started saying that.
Flowers, I love you, my girl.
Okay, let me put it this way. My main criticism for carnivore, before I even get into it, was okay, even hyper carnivores, we're talking about lions, leopards, big cats, and shit like that.
Well, they have an entirely different digestion
calories
system.
came from fucking
entirely-
meat.
Yeah.
Which means that 30% came from fucking plants. That was my main criticism going in.
Hey, Bacon, by the
Okay,
way.
so it's like, okay, so there's something wrong there. That was my even before getting into it.
So, Bacon.
Now, fast forward.
No, I just want to say something that's irrelevant, real quick. Just real quick, and we can go back to it. I'm sorry that I was streaming alongside you tonight, and I missed most of your thing. But I miss you. I miss you, and I love you, and I'm glad I'm here.
That's it.
So, anyways, as we were.
It's okay. It's all right.
As we were.
I saw that and decided not to engage.
Hey, but it's whatever.
No, do what you want.
We're all here doing our thing, right?
I don't care. Do what you want.
Absolutely.
You see me fucking being angry. You decided to be here anyways.
I know you're not angry, but I do miss you, Bacon. I haven't been here in a minute.
You were here. I think you were here last. Oh no, wait, you weren't. No, you were on. No, you were on. What's her name? Wendy's stream. Yeah, you were on.
A lot.
Yeah, you were there last week.
Bacon,
and by the way, Twisted,
8 hours.
You know what you did? You know what you did? You kept me fucking sane. As I was literally on a fucking road. I was on the road stop. I was literally on the road stop. I literally drove from LA all the way to fucking Portland.
Did you?
In about 12 hours.
I was there. I was there with some of that.
I did that in about 12 hours. I got 2 hours of sleep in between that.
Oh my god.
And you were part of that. Thank you.
I was part of that.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Cheers, Bacon. That's because I love you.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Here's more gin. Cheers.
You'll
Cheers,
be
Bacon.
comatose.
Nah.
Cheers, Bacon. Cheers.
You're worried about shit. Like, come on.
Cheers.
Come on, we go way back. You think we'd be mad at you? Really? Yeah, okay. You decided to.
Hey, can you?
I saw that. I was like, okay, sure. Have fun.
Bacon, can you?
You know what? You know what? The only thing I'm mad about is I didn't send more people to your stream because I would have fucking totally done that. Hey, fucking Mr. Arley is streaming. Go check her out.
Yeah,
Here's her
but
link.
look, Phil.
I would have fucking done that. I totally would have done that.
Phil. Phil, by the way, tonight, high five, because he was in my stream on the game tonight. That shit cracked me up.
Oh, he was there. Yeah, he was doing whatever the hell you guys
where
were doing.
the fuck did Phil go in chat? Like, but he's still in the game. Oh,
It was
and
weird,
then I was like,
man.
oh shit, it's Friday. He's on.
Oh shit, it's Friday. Oh, this dickhead's on.
Like a motherfucker. He's in.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! That's how you summon Phil.
Shit. Phil is the shit.
You say God damn it a lot.
You're right. You're actually right. God damn it. God damn it.
Well,
God damn it. That's how you summon Phil.
Sunflowers, here's the thing. You have MDs who have conflicting information when it comes to nutrition. And I've even experienced this when I do my research on keto.
I got a lot of.
Or
actually, you know what?
Pyramid
I actually
style
lost
diet.
a lot of my. I actually lost a lot of my. Unless it's on my website, I actually lost a lot of my shit. So.
Well,
fuck.
From what I've observed,
But honestly,
in the research,
you know what, to be honest,
there is the
if
people
you
who
propose to
abide by
form-
the
if you
pyramid
propose to
as
form,
gospel.
from a
There are people
perspective,
who
you can-
abide
you
by
can figure it out.
carnivore
It's
as
not hard to figure out.
gospel, and keto as gospel as an individual, and all three of those are by MDs.
You don't need to go keto, by the way. You don't.
You don't have to.
I mean, it's
even in my own research,
actually
the
kind of
only
extreme, to be
conclusion
honest.
that I can come to is
Keto's kind of extreme, as far as I'm concerned. It's kind of extreme.
yeah, it is because it's a restrictive diet.
Yeah.
Usually,
My dad,
most
when I was
of your
like, okay,
your
what
diet,
can I eat?
most of your
Everything
physical
that's
fit-
meat
or-
or cheese or whatever. Everything is from the animal kingdom. Was not there. Anything is from the plant kingdom. And guess what? I was supposed to do that for like what 2 months, 3 months or something. I did it for like 10. It was like I just kept fucking going. It wasn't even it wasn't like I was gonna. It wasn't like it was a challenge to keep going. I was like I just kept going.
Well, every
By the
individual
way,
body
I lost weight
requires a
in the
different
ways
thing
that you would not
depending on what
expect.
you want to do to it.
By the way, I still keep the reason I keep looking is like, okay, is this still gone? Gained an inch downstairs.
When
Wait,
a
are you looking at your
doctor
belly
gives
or
me
your dick?
advice, I do not do my own
Both.
research. I take
okay.
a doctor's
Actually,
advice. That's what I'm paying them for.
I think it was comfortable with like a 36 or 34 at waist. 32 ended up being too low at some point.
Really?
But I decided to just stick with 32 waist.
Well,
You think a
the one thing
32
I want
waist is
to
too low,
kind of get
Bacon?
across about it is do not blindly
By the way, I'm
trust.
6'2". I'm
Don't
not a small
blindly
person.
trust somebody. Don't, especially not us. But don't blindly
Actually, by the way,
trust
even though
a medical
I just
doctor.
gone back and just started eating a bunch of bullshit
Can't get a word in.
and whatever, I've
Yeah,
just gone back
that's the
and
way
eat a
it
bunch of bullshit. Like I'm eating hamburgers and all this shit.
When you're on this,
I'm still a fucking 32 weight. I'm still 32 waist, by the way. I've gained about 30 pounds or something back. And I'm still 32 waist. And yeah,
Yeah, but you've been doing manual labor.
my dick area is still the fucking same area. Yes, that is a fucking thing. I have to bring that up. Yes, it is a thing. I literally gained like an inch and a half or something.
Oh, you can.
Oh yeah.
Well, especially with well, if you're doing higher protein,
If you're
higher
you're
meat.
clearing out your entire fucking system, that's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna talk
Well, no,
take
because
my
it's going
dogs
to
out
increase
real quick.
testosterone, which is going to make it bigger.
I have to take my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
No, I just
now that she's out of the room.
I'm not going to say I take offense to what Sunflower says. It's only a medical professional.
Wait, hang on.
Find the professional.
Okay, no, I wanna see what she come. I agree with it. Take healthy eating advice from a medical professional. Hey,
Well,
bitch, I'm the world's
that's
most
where I
so go fuck
have
yourself.
reservations because
I'll say it right here.
by
I'll say it right here, right now. She
professionals-
knows I'll fucking say it. She knows to say it. I'll say it to her fucking face. And I've said it to her face. Fuck you. I know what the fuck if you're talking. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. By the way,
mine's a little bit more expansive. If you don't like your doctor because he's prescribing things that are wrong for
all I'm
you
saying.
or not working out for you, you need to get a new doctor. Because if
By the way, I
anything
should
I've
be
learned,
working out at some point. I have been working out for a long time. Look, I know I look like I've been working out. I haven't. I actually haven't. Sorry. I just haven't.
yeah, but I know you've been doing manual labor for quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I actually do.
No, I know you're doing it, but
I move and do shit. Yeah, but
But
it's
who
not enough.
cares?
It's not enough. You know what? You would not. Okay, for my physique, it would not be enough. You would think. My thing is, if you eat enough protein and it's bioavailable enough, your body's going to keep your body is going to keep your body maintained. You're not going to go catabolic because your body has no reason to be. It has enough protein to maintain yourself.
And
My own
protein
theory.
can be converted
Again,
into energy.
just me. You don't have to listen to anything I say. Okay, nothing I say probably makes sense, and that's fine. I'm just saying this is what works for me. Just to put that out there.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people grew up on.
And guess what? Your muscles, guess what? They don't go away. You don't catabolize yourself because your body has no need to.
Well, if you degrade or if you don't feed your body what it needs, it will degrade.
Well,
So
that's what
why
I'm
you need to
saying.
maintain at least a minimum protein.
That's what I'm saying. Maintain a minimum of biodegradable protein, which you're going to get from meat, and you're fine. That's why I eat a bunch of ground beef. That's why I eat it with mixed with eggs and cheese and shit. And even when I get shit from here, like, okay, here's the burger, for example. Probably gonna eat the rest of this later tonight. Apparently, there's 3 patties in here. That's a whole lot of fucking beef. And I probably have other shit to eat with that as well.
Yeah, but you also need to introduce carbohydrates to keep your
No,
body
you don't.
out
No,
of
you
stink.
don't. Oh, no, you don't. It can help, but no, you don't. Again, like I said, did it for fucking 9 or 10 minutes.
Your body
Ate
to go
nothing
back
but
to where you
meat
want
and
to be.
fat. Or no carbohydrates, no fucking plant kingdom shit. None. And fucking thrived. And I'm not the only one. You can go ahead and look online. Look online.
Well, there are thousands of testimonials on that.
More than I can count, actually. I mean, I'm sure that
a lot of them
there actually are some that, okay, they have problems afterwards and some, but you know what? Those are few and far between. Actually, I know one of the people who they had a problem. I wanted to meet her, and I don't know what the hell happened. Her and her husband fell through or something. I'm not sure.
Who?
I don't know. Steak and Butter Gal. That's what I'm thinking of. She had a problem. She can't.
I'm not familiar with them.
Reason. I don't know why. Maybe something with her biology. I mean, that's the thing. You know what? You have to tailor this to yourself. You have to tailor that to yourself.
Let's just say within the last couple weeks, I've had carbohydrates maybe 1 or 2 days out of the last couple weeks. The rest has been mainly protein or high fat.
Well, you're probably working off of ketones.
Maybe, but I also drink a lot of.
By the way, that's what your brain.
Drink a lot of gin.
Believe it or not, that's what your brain actually wants to work off. It doesn't want to work off glucose. It wants to work off ketones.
I've already noticed my gut is not as inflamed as it used to be.
Well, that certainly is a good thing.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I'm going to try to stay consistent with it, with maybe introducing carbs once every week or so.
I mean,
or every other week.
Do whatever. Okay, again, like I said, I'm not going to be as militant as I was.
You are not the keeper of my body, Bacon.
No, do what works for you. You want some fucking toast? That you get your fucking
no, because you know what? It really does happen when you start.
Okay, when I would say
out, your body craves
do
it bad.
Do beef and make sure you get eggs as well. And just to make sure you get
out those cravings until
just
they
to make sure you don't
crave it anymore.
Craving for what? Sorry.
Oh no, just extending the carbohydrate crave. So like your pastas or your sugars.
I never had that problem.
Things like that.
So I don't know. But
no, I get those. I had that the other night. It was just it was so bad. I wanted pasta.
Oh damn!
Or I wanted something.
That's bad.
Well, the
I don't have that. I mean, the most I was like with that was like, you know what? This is something I have a taste for, so I just go for it. I'll give you an example.
My late night snack is homemade ranch with cucumber.
The sausage and egg cheese croissants that they have at 7-Eleven, I'll get those. I love them.
Well, you're still gonna crave. You're gonna crave carbohydrates.
No, I don't crave them. I want them. That's the thing. I don't have to have them. It's just that I want them.
You probably conditioned yourself to.
By the way, I could have had them yesterday. Didn't get them. I could have actually had them tonight too. Did I get them?
But I'm restarting that diet process again.
Okay. All right. Okay. I get you. I get you, dude.
Yeah, which is why, like,
all right.
Oh, when you go back into Guild and you see the recipes I posted and the pictures I did, a lot of it is cream sauce with
Cream sauce. Okay, I can see that. I can see why.
Heavy cream.
I'm gonna
Heavy
guess
cream
it's mostly fat in those sauces.
What was that?
It's mostly fat in those sauces.
Yeah, because it's heavy
Mostly
cream.
saturated fat.
Heavy cream is the base.
Yep.
Along with tomato or tomato paste.
There's a
But
okay.
it's
There you
also
go. There's nothing
accompanied
wrong
with
with that.
chicken.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, just so you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
okay.
no. But it's also usually chicken breast along with it. So it was a Tuscan chicken.
Nothing wrong with that either. I mean,
what was the
only
other
thing
one?
is because it's
I
just
have to go look
protein.
into it.
There's nothing else with it. Like if you're eating chicken thighs, like yeah, you could probably just eat the chicken thighs by itself. But because you chose chicken breast, it's just protein with like almost nothing else to it. So that's why you're going after everything else.
Usually my big one is chicken thigh, but if I'm braising a chicken or a chicken breast in a recipe, it's going to be chicken breast because it's going to sit and cook for about 20 to 30 minutes inside the
no
sauce.
fucking flavor in it. That's why. It's just fucking protein. What did you expect?
No, but it's delicious. And you know what?
It's delicious because you marinated it.
Well, especially with intermittent fasting.
By the way, I like chicken breasts. Don't get me wrong. It's delicious because you marinated it.
So
Yeah,
if I'm a very experienced cook, like 20, like 30, whatever, something years, and if I'm gonna braise chicken, it's gonna be chicken thighs, okay?
Exactly. You know what?
Well, thighs, you actually proved my
point.
Need to get them over to 165.
If I'm gonna work with chicken
you can
if I have my choice, chicken breast, you can do anything you want with it. But if I have my choice, chicken thighs, that's where it's at.
Yeah, no, chicken thighs is always
hey, you know
the
what? Chicken is just like women. Thighs is where it's at. Okay? Thighs don't lie, bro. Thighs don't lie.
You ain't wrong.
That's where all that fucking niceness and nutrition is in. Yeah, women can have all the biggest breasts and that nice ass or whatever. Them thighs, they don't lie. You got to work for those. You got to work for those.
Oh, so you like the thighs that suffocate you? Death by snoo.
Oh, challenge accepted, my friend. But that applies to chicken as well. Yeah, chicken is where you get all that shit. Chicken actually probably is the most nutritious part, aside from the eggs and shit they get from them. That is the most nutritious part, and is the tastiest part. That's the reason that is the tastiest part. Again, here's the thing.
Well, things like go back to Rhinos Gilded. Go look at my recipes, and then tell me what you think about them.
Sean, hang on a second. I will, but hang on a second. Look at things that are tasty in fucking nature. They tend to be pretty goddamn nutritious. Chicken thighs.
Well, that's why I wish I had more access to lamb and
beef. You know, all that kind of shit. Bacon, cheese.
But regardless, chicken breast will always lose to the thigh. 100% of the time when you're braising.
Hey.
Well, the thigh doesn't matter because you can fry it, you can smoke it, cook it, no matter what. But the thing is about chicken breast, you can overcook and make it dry. A chicken thigh, you can cook it no matter how hard you want to.
But you're actually just wrong. You're wrong.
Twist it. Who are you talking to?
Him.
Oh, okay. So I was asking.
I'll disagree on that because I think the bread. Well, no,
I
don't disagree that thighs are the better cut.
The thighs are always better when you're braising. Period. Period. Period.
Okay,
you want that broth. You want that. You want that broth with the fat. Bacon doesn't.
Twisted.
Why are you trying to bring bacon?
Exactly what I do.
Bacon already just fucking agreed to me. Bacon already just fucking agreed.
Just saying.
You just
I'm
want to
trying
disagree with
agree
me.
with a woman, and she won't let me agree with her.
We disagree with you.
But
Wait,
they
what?
can already agree with me. I don't care whether you do or not. Like, it doesn't
Oh, I know
matter.
you don't care about me.
I knew where you're coming from. That's
Obviously,
why I asked
you
you.
have a chip on your shoulder over me, and it doesn't matter.
The hell?
It
No,
never
I
will. It
don't.
never will. It never will. Bye.
I was agreeing with you earlier, actually. Sean was agreeing with you earlier.
Okay, within the confines
I
of
don't
what you're
think you
saying,
knew
But that's what we were
Crazy-
talking about. So whether he agrees with me now or a while back, it doesn't matter. That's what me and Bacon both said just a bit ago.
God, doesn't
When you
matter
braise-
if I agree with you
when
or
you
not.
braise the chicken-
I'm bad.
No, it doesn't. I'm saying me and Bacon both said just a while ago, if you will let me speak, it would be awesome. Me and Bacon both said when you're braising chicken, the best thing is thigh.
I
Yeah,
do
no,
not
no.
disagree because I think chicken thigh is a superior cut. No matter
100%.
which way
No,
you're
that's-
cooking.
When you
I
braise,
think
when
we
you
all
braise.
agree in that. I think we all agree in that. Chicken
Specifically
thighs
when
is a
you
superior
braise.
cut. Chicken thighs is a superior cut.
Okay, maybe the
Chicken
initial
breast
way
is
I
good.
heard it was
Yeah, but chicken
wrong,
thigh,
Now,
but
Oh, yeah.
breast can
chicken
be better for
breast-
other things.
it can be.
It can be. Absolutely.
It can be.
Well, that's the beauty of the chicken thigh. You can overcook it. You can never undercook
And it
it
doesn't
because
matter,
you can never
right?
ever undercook chicken.
It's
already
always
overcooked.
going
Don't
to be
ever, don't ever
juicy,
undercook
dude.
chicken.
Whenever you cook
It's
it, it's
always
already
gonna be
overcooked. So
juicy.
you're already fucked.
No,
You're already
I
fucked.
was probably mistaken, and with your initial.
Well, I appreciate
comment.
that. I appreciate that. I hear you now. I hear you now. I hear you now. I hear you.
No, okay, so you're right. Chicken thighs are definitely great braised,
Breast
but
and
I
butt.
think chicken breast. I think the
Yeah.
only two ways you can actually really enjoy them is grilled and braised.
I close this down in a minute. So
Are
Grilled
you,
because well, I always say grilled because grilled is the risky part because you can dry it out. Thighs you can't dry out, which makes breast a little bit of a harder cut sometimes. But if you
Right.
undercook it, it is terrible either
Ew.
way. It tastes like rubber.
right. And
Thighs,
salmonella is
it's
awesome.
extremely hard
Not-
to undercook a thigh.
Right.
No, I don't disagree with you about that at all. I think I
Right.
maybe misheard
We're
you say.
agreeing now. We're agreeing
Yeah.
now. We're fully on the same page.
Well, about the bracing part, definitely.
So
Um,
chicken breast, if you undercook it, ooh,
No, I think
not
I
a
misheard
good-
you
Not a
correctly. I
good
think
night
you're
or two
correct.
for you.
Yeah,
because
no, I
that's
think you're correct. I
salmonella.
think I misheard you.
Right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, even men can take accountability.
Well,
When
I
we're
appreciate that now and then because not all of y'all do.
Well, no, I
Still called out.
if I'm wrong about something,
As
I want to be proven wrong. But the thing is, you were right from the start. I was wrong from the start, which is why you get the apology, which is
So
I don't give apologies unless I was wrong to start with.
so
And I was
hey,
wrong to start with, so I am sorry.
Bacon, do you mind if I pimp out my new channel
Please do.
that you already knew about for a long time now?
Hey, the hell? Why are you?
What new channel is this? Because I already have you.
Twisted
I already have you
Cooking
subbed as a
Lady.
regular channel.
Twisted Cooking Lady is my new channel that I've been working really hard on.
That saves me from looking for it. So
Twisted
Yeah,
Cooking
hell.
Lady. Go look at Twisted Art Lady channel.
you got it on there.
It's my extra channel that's listed there. And if
Mm.
you think that's too hard for you, look, go look at my community.
Too hard
tab.
for you?
There it is.
Well, guess what? Hey, you know what? Well,
Well,
I guess
I just
guess
subbed,
what?
so let's
Sister
take a look.
Army, I guess she's too hard for you.
She's too hard for
You
you.
know- You can't handle her. She's too hard for you.
She's got a lot of sweet stuff.
It's not just
Oh,
sweet
but
stuff.
she's
Look,
also-
I had some.
Where the hell? Where did you put
No,
it?
that's just like what first shows up.
Where's Princess Kick It? Okay, there's Ting Ting.
So there is your egg roll.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm not trying
that I'm interested in.
Twisted
I'm
what?
not trying to talk over anyone right now, but hey, that's my tingling right there.
Twisted, what the fuck is the name of your channel?
Egg roll?
It's Twisted Cooking Lady.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Twisted Cooking Lady. And my dude is already on there. Look. He was calling out my jalapenos, my stuffed jalapeno egg rolls, or is that what you were calling out?
I'm very interested in that because I love bacon wrapped jalapenos, and
Yeah,
I'm curious to what your rendition of the egg roll one is.
Hey, Twisted, you're kind of
Texan. I got you on all of that.
Hey, Twisted, you're kind of cute there.
No.
I like that picture.
You got a great idea there. It just everything I saw there was sweet.
There you go.
And like not interested, not interested.
Well, thank you,
oh
Bacon,
shit!
by the
I'm
way.
interested in that.
It's kind of cute. No,
But
actually,
also,
you're
y'all,
kind of cute there.
I have an amazing recipe coming up very soon for
I'm pretty sure you have several amazing recipes. That's why you have a cooking channel.
a very basic ass dough that you can use for almost anything.
Right. Okay. I highlight you, and what do you have to look forward to?
You can use it for pizza. You can use it for pizza. Okay. You can use it for dinner rolls. You can use it for bread, which I have done.
Well,
I'll give you a fair.
You know what?
We're trying to. I'm trying to stay away from wheat.
Stop listening to the
That's fair. I'm trying to stay away from that too.
Just get some.
No, that's why I'm looking at the non.
No, thing.
But look, I have some great things coming up on my channel. One of those things is my salsa.
Shut up. Turn off.
I'm
Turn it off.
try to shut up.
Turn all of this off, or maybe put it as like I don't know. Maybe you make it as some fucking background noise or some shit, and just have a good night. No, I'm talking to Ting. Okay.
Oh, tingling.
Yeah.
That's tingling.
No, you're fine. I will fuck with you all night long.
Oh.
She's going to sleep. She's going to sleep.
Okay. Look,
she's
Bacon,
got up for work and she's like literally sleeping in her office. Okay.
Bacon, this is important. I want you to.
Yes. Yes, it is.
No, but I want you to hear what I'm
Let
saying.
her go to sleep. Let her go to sleep.
Tingling have the best night, but this is about tingling.
Jesus Christ. All right, fine.
So I had her in my chat like not even a week ago, and I had every single person calling her tingling instead of tinking. And it made me very happy.
Glad it made you happy.
Made me very happy. Yes. And I miss you, Bacon. Damn it. Jackass. It's also both of our birthdays coming up, like in the next week.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. My birthday
Shit, we're all getting
is
older.
next Saturday. We're both Leos. That's what's wrong with all of y'all. Y'all hang out with Leos.
Are you listening to me? You better keep that between us. And by the way, I will keep
Okay,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. Damn it.
Okay.
I won't
By the
tell
way,
your
I
actual
will
birthday,
keep
though.
I'll keep other things between us in that lane, okay? Trust me.
I got you.
I'll keep you updated on as far as that goes. Okay?
I fucked up. I said things.
It's okay.
No, you're gonna have to make me post a bacon wrapped cream cheese recipe now.
Oh, what a bacon wrapped cream cheese? What though? I'm
great
intrigued.
bacon.
I do a lot of things with cream cheese, so
Look, let's wrap bacon around everything that we can, whether it's this dude or the actual bacon.
Well,
if you're wrapped around other dudes, that's good to know.
Sorry, it may be out of line.
Thanks
But what
a lot.
cream cheese do you guys get down south there?
Tingling. I love you, my dear. I love you.
He's
She
like,
knows
I'm
I
on.
do.
Because
She's
up
like,
here in
"Stop being
Alaska,
sweet,
we
damn
get
it."
salmon. We
Hey,
get salmon
Ting Ting,
flavored cream cheese.
Ting wants
Ting,
me to
have a
stop
good night,
being cute.
okay? Ting, I know you're going to sleep. Hopefully, actually, I hope you're actually getting some good sleep. You're not just
For
on
real.
tag team or some shit, dude.
For
Because I know that's how that goes. No, but I hope you're actually
Well,
getting some good sleep.
Is that Ting Princess Kicking Butt?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah. I hope she's okay. I honestly do hope she's okay. She's a good person. She really is. You know what? That is the person. Look, you know what? There's two ways you can meet her. One is the way that I plan to meet her. And it's like, okay, we met each other like we met each other on YouTube and all that shit. It's like, okay. You know, she comes in and is like, hey, I know this area. And it's like, okay, you don't know shit here. You're fucking around. You're a fucking idiot. And I'm okay. And I'm okay with that. That's cool. The other way is like, hey, you know what? Your diagnosis is fucking dire.
Okay, so the answer is here: oh shit
Mhm.
or all shit.
It's oh shit or
I don't know.
oh
We did
shit.
improv with Ting, and she
You do not
revealed
want
some
the oh shit
interesting
with Ting.
things about
I just
herself.
want
You
to
do not
say,
want the oh shit
We
with
won't
Ting. Is
fuck
what
with
I'm trying
her
to say.
ever.
Ting
And I
is my
think
biatch.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I've talked to her about this before. Look, she wants you to. She does not want you to have that. She does not want you to have that. Oh shit, with Ting. Okay. No, she does not want you to have that.
So Sunflowers
But,
needs to look at her text messages.
Enjoy the time you have with her and just fucking roll with it.
Sunflowers, you better
Is
look at your text.
what I would recommend. Also, I'm gonna take another shot and go to bed. I think.
You know, fair enough. We've been going.
Yeah.
Well,
By the way,
you've been going 8 hours.
no matter. Give up. That's funny as hell. Either way, you're not wrong. That's funny as hell.
Well,
I had a whole other thing, and what I was gonna do was like I was gonna include like
about the jalapenos.
Hey, I got a question for
watch your
both of you guys.
video.
Hey, hang on.
And then
I got
I'll
a question
counter
for
with
both of you guys, including you, Sean.
Yeah.
Have you seen the ads for like what was it? The AI chicks, and they all have like pink hair and shit.
No, I have not.
That is what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do tonight if this did not come across. I was gonna do that, and what I was gonna do was like, yeah, if these bitches are real, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You-
AI
you
girlfriends are
You'd
bad.
fuck them. You'd fuck them. Shut the fuck up. You'd fuck them.
No,
By
fuck
the
'em
way-
by not giving them attention.
Oh, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you would. But you know exactly. By you saying that, you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Monk mode is bullshit. I'm saying it right here, right now.
If
It is
you're gonna
bullshit.
fuck somebody, it better be another woman and a willing woman, and one that hopefully you
One that
two have.
deserves your
good-
One that came across your fucking crotch, even though you're pretending to be Monk. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I never.
No.
Wait, did you
No.
think I pretended to be
Not
monk
you.
or
I'm
was
not
one?
talking about. No. Shot. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
No, not you, dude. Not you. 100% not you. No, you're 100%
No,
real.
I've
in everything
advertised.
that
I'm
you do.
available, but I'm not a whore.
No, you. Okay, let's put it this way. If that came across, okay, that pink hair hot chick came across, you'd fuck her. You would.
of
if
pink
she
hair
passed her test
screams,
or whatever, whatever
screams,
test she had. By the way,
toxic
Admiral
street
test
dog.
me, so don't worry about that. Okay, just assuming she passed whatever test she had, you would fucking do it. So okay, we're not talking about you.
All right, good.
Okay, when I'm
I'll drink
talking
more.
about, okay, just so you know, just for reference, when I'm talking about all this bullshit, with all these fucking MGTOW people and all these monk people and all this shit, when I make fun of all of them, Rob and everyone else does, yeah, I'm not talking about you. I know what you're about. You do what you exactly want to do. You actually literally are the man that is going his own way. Okay? You are. So, I mean, we've connected as far as that goes. There's some other people that I know who've done that. But a lot of other people, like, dude, let's be honest, it's a fucking cult. It really is. Or it's just something else. It's something else. And you know what? I could run that. And guess what? I can expose all that shit. I don't have to, but I can.
I challenge you to do it.
I've already done it before. The funny thing is that we did.
Because men need to not be
There's one of us
infatuated
to not
with an
like.
artificial intelligence girlfriend. They need to be infatuated with a real life woman.
No, you know what's funny? And yeah, probably wrong. But I was gonna do it anyways. The picture I had, it was the AI chick, and it was like, and it's always the PK chick or whatever. And both of them had tits and shit. Okay,
But
like it
what
was
is
like,
a real life woman? Like, what is that?
doesn't matter which one was which.
A woman in a reality, not an artificial intelligence or somebody that lives in a digital space. A woman in IRL reality, outside of YouTube,
Well, what I was
outside
gonna point
of
out.
everything. A girl that you see on the street, or a girl you see
All
when
right,
you're
I
going
get you. I get
shopping.
you. I get you. I get
All
you.
right,
So
what I was
real
gonna
life,
point-
real life biologic.
real life. Oh,
I
in real
shouldn't
life.
have to say biologic, but
You
apparently
shouldn't
it's a
have to,
term now.
but here we are. What I was
Yeah.
going to point out just with that thumbnail, which I could have found something else, but just with that one specifically, it's like, hey, you know what? If she was real and showed up at your doorstep, yeah, you'd fuck her. Shut the fuck up. That's what I was going to roll with. Something along those lines.
I don't know. If strange women in pink hair show up my door and say "fuck me," I'm probably closing the door, being like, "This
Yeah,
is a
but
trap.
most people
I'm about
This is
fucking
a
to color
would.
trap.
my hair
Go
Yeah,
away."
you might, but most people fucking would. Most of those
Yeah, I know.
fucking would. Most of them
I'm
would.
about to color my hair purple tomorrow.
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
tell you.
I have to point out
No, you gotta
again,
be
you know,
pink,
just for
twisted.
mine.
It's got to be pink.
Oh well, okay. For
Oh, I
budget,
said purple. I did
first
say
of all, the woman that I actually, well, she didn't fly. I didn't fly her here. She flew herself here. She had a layover here in SeaTac. I had her here for about what 3-4 hours or something. She had literally that fucking pink hair. Literally have that,
I've had pink hair before.
and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what? She actually took care of it, though. That's the thing. I think when most people think, like, okay, people have, like, bad hairs, like, what I look at when I see that, it's, yeah, they have, you know, different color hair, but, like, they don't actually take care of it. It's just, like, it's just kind of a feature that they have.
Oh, they do
They
a one
just
color
sort of
job
have
but
it
don't
there.
take care of the hair.
Hmm. No, the woman I'm talking about, she actually took care of it, and it wasn't just that wasn't her end all be or anything. She was actually
But
her
what does
own
the hair
person.
matter?
She was her own person. Actually, she actually was a fucking sub. Actually, she wanted to be a sub. Believe it or not, that's what she wanted to be. I remember that very well.
I mean,
What? I mean, okay. So when I say, when I say, okay, take a lot more into that into account. That's what I mean. I took a whole lot more of that into account. I took a whole lot into account before I actually fucked her. And
That's
she
weird.
was a cool fucking person. She's cool as fuck.
It's weird.
What?
That's weird.
What's
you take
weird?
a woman's hair into account before you fuck her.
No, I took a personality into account, you fucking fickle motherfucker.
Okay. You
Okay,
tickle motherfucker.
I'll be
tickle
that guy
motherfucker.
on the side who says, "Yeah, you."
Yeah,
do
I
your
saw her
color
here,
hair,
and okay,
and
I
The
saw that,
personality is more
but I
important
felt
than
her.
hair.
I felt her
agree.
way the fuck out before
tree
that.
frog.
I felt her out well before that. Okay. By the way, first of all, she took very good care of her hair. She made sure it was fucking uniform. There's that. Just as far as the hair goes, but everything else, she was like, goddamn, she was fucking great. I wish things had worked out, to be honest. Honestly, I do. I wish things had worked out. They didn't. And honestly, it was all my fault. It was my fault that it didn't work out. It was my fault that it didn't work out. That's on me. I own up to it. Sorry. I can
It's
fuck up.
important to not let your fucking bullshit get in between, what's important.
Well, I think it's what my current chick calls it now. She calls it mean. She calls it mean juice. She calls it mean juice. I think that's what she calls it.
Meme juice?
Yeah. Bourbon.
Oh, well.
And
Yeah, bourbon will do that.
I agree. She's not wrong.
Oh, she dropped out.
Uh-oh. Shit. Well, she can come back in. But okay.
Damn cat, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay. We wanna fucking hang every woman because they have this fucking thing. I'm giving you a fucking example. She actually was a good person. She actually was. By the way,
well,
the whole
tree frog thing is not a 100%.
Tree frog. Okay, I've heard this before.
It's a very likely.
Sir, I've heard this before, and this is not old. This is not even old. This is old I was.
Which is why it is as much as the rules.
Yeah, that's why there's why there's nuance in this, sir. That's why there's nuance in it.
Well, yeah. Hold on. As much as I've been
told,
that's where you're getting
to. Actually. That's where you're getting.
Let me finish.
Okay, so I'll shut up.
I'll prove your point.
Okay.
As much as the Manosphere says about all the rules about things like that, or any other rules, I've seen them in real life work out.
I haven't met the rest of us. Oh shit!
I've met plenty of outliers, but the outliers are people that I'm familiar with inside my life, inside my.
You haven't met Rob Says. You haven't met Bull Rush. You haven't met Nick August, and you certainly haven't met me, because I'm the wrong person to fucking follow if you want that to be a fucking focal point.
Well, no, like, I think the biggest point I could say is the single mom thing.
Single mom, I've done that too.
This is what I'm going to say. In my life,
I've done single grandma, by the way.
Hold on.
I've done
have
it.
seen it. I've seen it last for 20 plus years. Still going strong. Doesn't mean it's not going to last. It doesn't mean it's not going to last. Because I've seen also everything was in the right about a relationship and a marriage. And I also saw collapse 20 years later. So while there is a generality, yes, take the generality as the risk that you're willing to engage with. Understand there is a risk to engage with, but also understand there is still a likelihood of success if you engage with the
I'm glad
outliers.
that you at least include that. I'm glad you do that. You know what?
No, I am never going to say don't ever go after a single mama. Don't ever go after the toxic tree frog hair.
Shut up.
I'm saying understand what you possibly getting into
and
enter at your own risk.
Shut up. What you're doing is putting what other people can and will do, whether you encourage them or not, into their hands. That's what you're doing. You're putting that into their hands. That's their responsibility.
Oh, exactly. You are totally right. That is their responsibility.
Exactly.
I think on our part, as well, I don't really create content. I usually piggyback off of others who create content.
Welcome here.
But
By the way, we're going to do this at some point, but we got other people showing up at some point.
Keep yourself small, limited in rules.
Rules.
Ain't a bad philosophy to live by. But just like we said, you don't have to live within generality. You can explore the outliers. But
nice
please be aware of the risk of an outlier.
I've seen you forever. But nice to see you. I don't know where you are, but okay. Let me know where you are, and I'll try to make it out there at some point. I'm trying to make it out to everyone that I know. I mean, I know where Scrapper, I think, is. I don't know where you are, but okay.
Well, one of these days, we'll try to get you up here to Alaska. We'll go fishing.
Oh yeah. Go hang out with him in Alaska. Go hang out with him. I think he's.
I'm terrible at fishing, by the way, but I know people.
Doesn't matter. You still have a good time hanging out with them. You know. Doesn't matter.
Well, I would hope if somebody comes here to hang out with me, has a good time.
There you go. Fuck.
Because it would be a shitty thing if somebody comes all the way up here to Alaska, and the only thing that is the appeal of it is me. That would be terrible. Go look at Alaska for what it is and fall in love with it.
Well, the appeal is you.
I grew up in it.
Guess what they have to do? It's like whatever you want to fucking do.
I grew up in it. I don't know much more. All I can do is encourage you to come here and fall in love with it, and then be a good Alaskan afterwards.
All right, if you say so.
It's up to you. But anyways, we are almost at 9 hours, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Let's get the fuck out.
Chat, you've been great and awesome. And Bacon, as always, a pleasure to join you.
Thank you for stopping by. You obviously offered your. I hate to say it, but your services. Thank you very much.
I don't think our services, maybe just my bullshit commentary, but
also
I really did enjoy the conversation we had about nutrition, and I hope we can continue it further.
Well, I'm glad I was able to put that out there. And look, I want to do that so I can help other people. I really do. That's why I do that kind of conversation. I really do. Yeah, I'm going to be.
I think that would be beneficial, not just for panelists, but for your viewers.
I just want to help people. That's why I do it. Okay. All right. I'm done. Until next time.
Later.
Here. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And Bubbles. Cheers.
Drink. Okay, I'll cheers you to the end of that.
Oh, do it to you too.
All right, see you later, Bacon.
My friends. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time.